Hello. I'm back. Welcome back to me and also all of you. Hi. I hope everybody had a fantastic week last week. I'm ready to get back into it. I'm officially I'm all rested up. Well, I'm not all rested up, but I'm pretty sufficiently rested up, I will say. Annie, how are you? I'm doing pretty good. I am doing pretty good. I will say. Did not fix my sleeping schedule nearly as much as I wanted to over the break, but I did get plenty of sleep and plenty of like mental rest. I had a good time just hanging out, doing things on my own time. And I'm still trying to get my sleep schedule back in order. Actually, I unfortunately took a couple steps back today in terms of that, which is why I'm streaming at 11 p.m. Or it's nearly 12 at the moment. So if you're wondering, like, oh man, why the fuck is she streaming this late? It's because I had a minor upset in the fixing the sleep schedule department, but I'm working on it, and I'm confident. I'm confident that I'm getting close to reasonable sleepage hour. But I was just very happy for the break. So yeah, if you weren't aware, last week or so, literally ever since I decided on Tuesday, I was like, you know what? I'm not streaming tonight, and I'm taking the rest of the week off. And I actually wasn't expecting to come back until this Tuesday. Just make it like a full week. But I was feeling good tonight about the idea of streaming. I caught the bug again, which is always a good sign. And also I wanted to broadcast. I basically on Tumblr today, I got a lot of asks about Final Fantasy 14 specifically, of course. And I was just talking so much about the game that I was like, oh man, I would really love to stream some of that tonight. And specifically, I would really love to stream some preparation for the new patch coming out on Tuesday. Because I was like, I don't know if I'm going to have the energy to stream the patch on Tuesday after streaming Alan Wake. So I should at least get some in. Although I do want to try and stream some of the new patch when that comes out. We'll see. But tonight, I need to prep certain things for 6.25 patch. The 6.25 patch is going to bring a couple of cool things with it. In particular, it's bringing Criterion dungeons, which is like a cool new kind of dungeon that I'm extremely excited to try. And you know, I basically have everything I need in order to do those, so I'm not too worried about being able to do that. I will say I do want to get another job to 90, just because I want to be able to play a job other than Red Mage in new content, which has been, well, Red Mage and Machinist, because both are my only jobs at 90. Anyway, but also what I'm really actually specifically interested in doing tonight is Hildebrand catch up. Because in 6.25 on Tuesday, they are adding new relic weapons, which if you're not familiar at all with the game, let me translate. Relic weapons are essentially like a super duper special kind of weapon that often is like very visually gorgeous and also extremely it has extremely good stats for the current like content coming out until the next expansion comes out, essentially. And that's there's some nuance to that, but that's essentially it. Yeah, and they're usually like very grindy to get. They usually have a lot of different tiers to them, so you can like if one tier of the weapon looks particularly good to you, you can like go up to that tier and put the work in to get that tier, and then just use that as like glamour, essentially. If you want to just like utilize other weapons from like later content, that will make it easier to get better weapons. But anyway, so the notable thing about the relic weapons for this expansion, and also they do one every expansion. So every new expansion, whether it's an expansion release or in patch cycle, they add a new set of relic weapons for every job. And it's like just a new way to just like spend a lot of time in the game if you like to get the reward of really cool looking weapon. And I can show you a couple of the other relic weapons, because I have a couple. I have one tier of the Red Mage relic weapon from Shadowbringers, and I also have a couple tiers of relic weapon from Heavensward, which I actually did on stream. I don't know if I ever archived that stream. I still have the VOD somewhere. I should get that uploaded. Anyway. So I completely got off track again. The notable thing about relic weapons this time around is that the relic weapon unlock is tied to like this super silly piece of like ongoing side content called Hildebrand, which is essentially a series of side quests that are some of the like wackiest, craziest, most cartoonish shit in the game about like this like private detective named Hildebrand, who's like a crazy like parodied Sherlock Holmes fancy kind of guy. And it's like very comedic. And it's meant to sort of like push the boundaries of what is tonally possible with not only the writing, but also like the animation systems in the game. Yeah, essentially, yeah, exactly, Cola. It's like, it's very much meant to sort of like push the boundaries of what's possible with the animation systems and see like what they can get away with their current technology. So it's always like pushing weird facial expressions and stuff. And I've seen like somewhat polarized opinions on Hildebrand personally. A lot of people enjoy it, but also I've seen some criticism about, one, just like the repetitiveness of it, but also just given some of the content in it as well, I think is maybe a little, it's like some of the content from earlier expansions reads as maybe a little insensitive, but like, I still need to do them, essentially. I haven't done them. And you need to do them to get the quest to unlock the relic weapons in the new expansion. You have to do all of them. Yeah, Felden, that's what I heard. But honestly, not to open up this can of worms again, and I don't want anybody to talk about this, okay? Don't pretend in chat that I never said this, okay? I'm just gonna say it, and we're gonna throw it out there, and then we're gonna move on. After Persona 4, I could probably deal with anything. And we'll leave it at that. But yeah, essentially, I've done the A Realm Reborn. Oh, fuck, the audio cut out. What did you say? You'll never know. I've done the Realm Reborn stuff, essentially, for Hildebrand. But I don't remember any of it. And also, I kind of skimmed through the back half of it. So I'm wondering, and this is something I'm going to defer to those maybe a little more familiar in chat. Should I just start with the Heavensward stuff tonight? Just to up the chances of getting through it as soon as possible? Or should I go back and replay the ARR Hildebrand stuff through New Game Plus? What do you think? I'm genuinely asking for input on this because I don't want to be completely lost, but also I kind of don't. I'm not super attached to Hildebrand, honestly. I could do without it. But also, I haven't seen any of the later versions of it, so I could just be missing out. Say jump right into Heavensward. You can go back afterwards and get the same experience. Just start with Heavensward. If you completed ARR, do Heavensward. Heavensward will have familiar characters, but it's fairly self-contained. Yeah, that's mainly what I'm worried about. I just don't want to be completely lost. If it's a case where I can just keep going and start with Heavensward and not lose my mind, not understanding what's going on, then I'll probably just start with Heavensward again. Man, also, this is completely, well, not completely unrelated, but it's relatively unrelated. I want to replay the entire main story quest this game so badly, but I'm waiting to do a full replay until the 7.0 graphical updates come out. And I'm thinking I would like it if there was a good chance of me to be able to stream the whole thing. like a sort of Final Fantasy XIV remastered playthrough when 7.0 comes out and they update all the graphics. I think that would be fun, and it's gonna take a while because obviously we don't know when the hell 7.0 is coming out, but it's gonna be like probably second half 2023 at the earliest, I would assume. And that's the absolute earliest. Pretty sure it's coming. Yeah, it is coming in phases. They're not gonna cover everything, but I imagine what's probably gonna happen is that the overall like lighting system changes and like the vegetation quality changes and stuff like that are probably going to be wide sweeping enough that you could get away with like doing a full playthrough on 7.0 release. Of course, that's something we'll just have to see. I could be wrong. It's very likely that I'm wrong. But I know that, yeah, I know that they mentioned that they're not going to be able to cover like all of the NPCs and stuff because that's just like a shit ton of content. At least not right away. And they're going to like keep, they're rolling out like texture and environmental quality changes. So even if it's not on 7.0 release, I could still do, the basic point of what I'm saying is I want to do a full MSQ playthrough again. Whenever the graphical updates are substantial enough that it would be an overall like novel experience. And I want to stream it if I can. That's a lot of game to cover, but I want to stream it or at least like record it because for this being my favorite game of all time, it's very funny that like I have never broadcasted a full playthrough of any of the expansions. It's only ever been like doing the last like third of Stormblood, or doing the last like fourth of Shadowbringers, or like here's a 7-hour video of the last like 3 levels of Endwalker content up to the end. But like that's basically it. I've never actually, and like the closest we got was when I was first starting to stream this game. And I streamed like the opening of A Realm Reborn, and I was really only playing the game super heavily and doing MSQ when we were on stream and when I was playing with Joy. But that stopped pretty quick. It's actually crazy how super not far I got before I stopped consistently streaming the MSQ. And I would just check back in every so often. And then also there were cases where Joy would stream and we would do MSQ on her stream, but I wouldn't be streaming my perspective. And so certain, like, even though certain experiences I had with this game, and especially late, like, A Realm Reborn content, were broadcasted, they're maybe lost to the ether because I don't know where to find them. and it wasn't even my perspective. Anyway, all that to say, that's a cursory plan that I have, but that's for way later. That's for like again, late 2023 or early 2024, I would imagine, is probably when 7.0 is coming out. Dollop's 1000 triple triad match stream, absolutely wild time. Yeah, she was crazy for that, but in a way that's like super cool and attractive. Anyway, I want to get into it because we got a lot of ground to cover, I imagine. I think I have in fact decided on starting with Heavensward Hildebrand. I'm not emotionally invested in the idea of having a full Hildebrand playthrough. Maybe that will upset some people, but anyway, so yeah, as far as I know, oh, also this is current Pelbly. Hi. Say hi, say hi, Pelbly. Hello. That's her saying hi. As far as I can tell, there are 3 expansions worth of Hildebrand content. I assume maybe not counting whatever they've recently added, because didn't they add some stuff recently? So what would this be? This would be ARR Hildebrand, Heavensward. Then, is there Stormblood Hildebrand? Shadowbringers didn't have anything. Okay, yeah, okay, so they stop at Stormblood and then they skip Shadowbringers. That's right, I remember now. Gosh, so much fucking spam. Just go event chat. You know what, let's do general chat and let's, I know how to fix this. We can do shout, I think. Yeah, cool. Let's remove shout. Just so we're not getting spam in the chat all the time. Did you know that of the such and such parties currently recruiting, all are matching my search conditions? It's crazy to think about. There's only 2 quests in Endwalker for now. Well then, honestly, that's not like, seems like a lot to take in. Well, I mean, you know, MMO, do you mean like the user interface? Because MMO user interfaces are like, notoriously, like, if you gotta play it to understand it, essentially. Like, because especially if you're seeing someone late game, it's like, oh man, what do all these symbols mean? And it's like, well, I know what most of these symbols mean, but like, that's just because I've been playing it for nearly 3 years. Red Mage is my favorite job, I will say. I'm getting kind of bored of it being like the only job that I have that's at 90. And if you tell me, Penny, you have machinist at 90, I'm gonna tell you, what the fuck is machinist? It doesn't exist. I don't play boring jobs. What's the closest one I have? Paladin? Yeah, but I don't like Paladin that much. Paladin's fine. I love the vibes of Paladin. Oh, also, this is what I was talking about. This is the kind of tier of weapon you get with relic weapons. This is why we're doing Hildebrand tonight. Because they're doing fucking super fancy new weapons for this expansion. And I desperately Paladin slander. I actually think Paladin is great. And again, I love the vibes of it. I just don't the reason I don't like it all too much is because I don't know how to play it. I did all the Shadowbringers relics. It was a lot. Yeah, that's why I had to stop here for Red Mage. It becomes harder for me to justify putting the energy into doing relics when I'm not on the ground floor, which I've never, this is why I want to do Hildebrand so badly tonight, is because I've never been like on the ground floor of a new relic release. This is the first time that's ever happened for me, which is cool. But it's also like, damn, you know? Here, hold on. I'm changing my room lighting because I want it to be like kind of moody in here. Yeah, I just want to bask in the cold blue eye damaging light of my monitor. That's what I need. That's the story. I think this is Shadowbringer's relic. I could be wrong. Wait, is this Stormblood? Hold on, what? Tailkeeper. What is Tailkeeper? I don't even... That looks very Shadowbringers Relic. I'm pretty sure it's Shadowbringers. That's Shadowbringers? Okay, yeah. I think I started the Stormblood Relic somewhere. What am I... Control I, there we go. I have the... Anyway, whatever. I think I'm gonna do these Hildy quests as a Dark Knight. One, because I want to refamiliarize myself with Dark Knight because it's my favorite tank at the moment. And also, Dark Knight is very Heavensward vibes in the first place. And I've also been just like casually... Well, I haven't played in a while because I actually dropped this game for like a couple months or so recently. Just because I minorly burned out because of all the relic stuff I was doing. But when I was heavily playing, I started replaying Heavensward, which, first of all, Heavensward, I need to finish my replay of because it's so good, and I can't believe I did not pay enough attention to realize how good it is the first time I played it. I'm so mad that I skimmed through so much of it the first time I played, because it fucking rules. It's so good. Even the beginning is, like, amazing. The pacing is so much better instantly. But this was kind of... What I had the idea because I've been really into like role playing with my character a little more, not like player to player, though I wouldn't be against that. But like in game, I've been doing more like RP kind of behavior stuff when I play through like story content. Like this is how I will fucking play the game sometimes. When I'm just like traveling and exploring an area, I've gotten so into just, like, the world of everything. And so, when I'm playing through MSQs now, or even just, like, any sort of, like, progression content, whatever the fuck that means, I have started, like, developing glamours for certain, like... milestones of progress in like the story. So this is my early Heavensward glamour for Dark Knight, essentially. This is like, oh, I'm like a refugee. I don't have like a fancy weapon because I have like way cooler looking weapons than this for Dark Knight. And actually right now I'm wearing the fucking like the chaos, or well, it just looks like normal right now, but I'm wearing like the chaos armor for Dark Knight, which if you don't know what that looks like, here, let me show you. Wait, hold on. This is what the Chaos Armor looks like. So I got cooler looking shit than this, but I was replaying Heavensward. So I was like, oh, I should start, because Heavensward starts and it's like, oh, we're like fucking refugees from the law. There's like corruption going on. So I should really get into the vibes of like, I'm moving and like fleeing to this like cold ass city. I don't have a lot on me right now. I've been like fucking politically, I don't know, displaced. I don't know, is that the word? Can't believe you stole your mentor's gem. Spoilers. Anyway. I wish I were better at Dark Knight because I like to imagine it's my character's canon class, but I'm a healer caster, main at heart, and tanking spooks me. Tanking definitely is the most stressful role to learn, I would say. But once you nail it, oh my god, it's so fun. Tanking is incredibly fun. I will say, I'm maybe a little bit rusty right now, just because I haven't played in so long, and I was still relatively new to tanking when I was last playing, and I was getting more comfortable with it. But, I actually don't think it would take too long to refamiliarize myself with what Dark Knight is all about. This seems pretty simple. Anyway, we gotta do Hildebrand. I can only imagine the political system in this very big. Oh yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot of political intrigue, especially early, especially like a Realm Reborn content, and Heavensward are very like political intrigue type stories. And then Stormblood is like a war story, which involves some political intrigue inherently, just because it's about like war. And then once you get to Shadowbringers, it's like, oh, what the fuck is, like, this is a completely different thing entirely. Shadowbringers is like, oh, it's like this crazy, like, isekai story where it's like you're in a fucking crazy new world, and then Endwalker is like, oh, this is the apocalypse in reality. but a lot of the game does feature, like, heavy political intrigue, just because it's all very lore heavy. Anyway. Not this though. That's not what this is gonna be. Welcome. We're gonna do Hildebrand, starting with Heavensward. There's gonna be some wacky ass shit, so get ready. I hope I enjoy it. I feel like the bit could run out pretty easily for me. But we'll see. I hope I'm wrong. Gentleman falls rather than flies. As you catch sight of Nashi, you cannot help but wonder if you are about to have a bad time. What? Who the hell was that? Did y'all hear that? It's weird. I don't know a voice to give her. Well, I'll be Pelty Peach in the flesh. A pleasure to see you again. Wait, is this what they call serendipity? It is, isn't it? That settles it. You've got to help me find the inspector. Cool, I was hoping you would silently agree. So I've been trying to calculate the trajectory the inspector took when he was catapulted into the sky again. I've triple-checked my figures and concluded he must have landed somewhere here in Ishgard. Unfortunately, the investigation hasn't been proceeding as smoothly as I had hoped. But now that you're here, we're sure to make some progress. Come, let's speak with the merchants and see if anyone hasn't had dealings with a gentlemanly Highlander. Ooh, God, my voice is not warmed up for this. Oh, this is problematic.
A gentlemanly Highlander, you say? Oh, this is... Okay. My apologies, but I cannot say I've had dealings with the man as you describe.
Good evening to you, madam. Oh, you're looking for someone? A gentlemanly Highlander? I know not of this man whom you speak, but mayhap Mistress Elise does. She's well acquainted with a rather lot of merchants and noblemen.
Alays? Norlays.
I've sold my fair share of goods to Highlander adventures, but I'd not describe such clients as particularly gentlemanly, I'm afraid.
Okay. Oh, this is... Okay. Just talk to Alays.
Wahoo!
Do I have autoplay on? Yes, I do. I gotta turn that off.
As ever, a warm welcome to you, miss. How may I be of service? A gentlemanly Highlander, you say? Now that I think of it, I have heard tell of a foreigner who may be the man whom you seek. Begging your pardons, miss, but did you say you know Inspector Hildebrand? An acquaintance of yours, I presume? I do not know his name, only that he is here by invitation of Lord Edmund, or so it is rumored. Surely, as a ward of House Fortam, it would be a trifling matter to go and ask after him at the manor.
Oh, this is like post-Heavensward. Okay. So I'm a little out of the timeline here.
Cool, I knew it was serendipity. To Fortam's manor.
Fortam? Oh, man, I haven't heard them pronounce that name out loud. I think it's Fortam. Fortam? French? The French people are not real. French people are from the scary stories that my peepaw told me when I was 8. So that doesn't do anything for me. yeah, I thought it was for Tom. Sometimes when you're reading something out loud, you realize that you don't read it out loud a lot. If that makes sense. Because now I realize whenever I read that word, I always read it as 4 temps first. And then I have to correct it in my brain. So when I'm reading it out loud, I'm in much greater danger of saying 4 temps.
Well, well, Mistress Peach. Do you require assistance? Aye, it is as you say. At this time, Lord Edmund is entertaining a foreign guest.
Huzzah! We found the inspector!
If I'm not mistaken, their meeting should be ending shortly. If you like, you may retire to the gazebo and wait for our guest to depart.
A gazebo? Aren't those dangerous? Then again, you seem a responsible sort, not like to let a wild gazebo run amok. Very well, we humbly accept your offer.
She's stupid, man. That's a stupid thing to say.
And if it wakes up, I'll have you there to protect me.
Bless her heart. Where's the gazebo? Wahoo! Oh, it's cute. I would love to sit down and then activate the cutscene that way, but as it turns out, you have to stand. I never understood the gazebo thing. My immediate interpretation is that she's confusing gazebo with gazelle. But then again, gazelles are maybe not particularly dangerous creatures. And also, I don't know. Maybe she's thinking of a gooball or something. Maybe.
That must be Inspector Hildebrand.
A gooboo? A gooboo? A gooball? A gooball? Gaboo? 80% of the stream is going to be me not knowing how to pronounce things out loud.
I cannot well imagine how arduous your journey must have been.
Is this him? What voice am I gonna give Hildebrand, man?
Truth be told, I found the brisk Curthian air to be rather invigorating. It stimulates the body and mind both, a welcome benefit when one must discuss matters of commerce. I dare say we would not have accomplished so much otherwise.
There you are, Inspector. I've been looking all over for you.
Oh, that's Godbert! That's not even him! They fucking juked me out.
I say, who do I see before me? Not one but 2 of my beloved son's faithful companions.
Lord Godbert! But I thought...
Who the fuck are you?
Hildy? In Ishgarn? This is the first I've heard of it. Aha! I found you at last, heretic!
Oh. Who's this? Hello? He was doing an impression of his son to be a dick. It'd be so funny if someone walked up to me and misinterpreted something.
Yes, you! The hulking brute with a mad gleam in his eye! Your brazen heresy is plain for all to see! Surrender yourself to the Inquisition at once! I beg your pardon. This man is an Uldan merchant, here at the behest of House Fortom. Such baseless accusations will not be tolerated. A guest of House Fortom? Then he couldn't possibly... Oh, there were those two wolves.
What is he doing? Stop. 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 What are you doing?
Oh, there were those two wolves that... But they were acquitted of all charges in a trial by combat. And if he demands the right to... Then I would personally have to... Oh, dear. A thousand apologies, good sir. I spoke out of turn. I am Seer, and as you may have guessed, I am an inquisitor who's been charged with investigating reports of a rather suspicious, possibly heretical individual.
Ho 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 ho! A heretic, you say? One who bears a passing resemblance to me?
Aye. A man rather muscular, wearing dark garments and acquitting himself in a somewhat gentlemanly fashion, as some might say.
This heretic sounds like the spitting image of Inspector Hildebrand. Could he be a fan?
Shut up. Say again? You're acquainted with such a man?
Yeah, kinda. A little bit.
I see. And the man you are looking for is Lord Godbert's son? Huh. It would seem that our investigations may be connected. So I put you to a proposal. The first reported sightings of the heretic I am tracking came from Falcon's Nest. Mayhap we should journey there together? It is, after all, possible that we are seeking the selfsame individual. If so, and if he is innocent, it would be for the best if you were present when I apprehend him. That we might resolve this matter without incident.
I say we go with him, Pelbley. This looks to be our best lead yet.
Okay.
Then I shall accompany you all. It has been far too long since I laid eyes on my beloved son, and if there is a chance we might be reunited, I should be glad to seize it.
Then it is settled. We shall leave for Falcon's Nest at once.
Yeah, his dad likes the guy. Dude, can't relate. Dude, oh my god, it's my first stream back and I'm already making my dad doesn't love me jokes. What the fuck is wrong with me? Alright, let's go to Falcon's Nest. It's just a return to form, yeah. But it's not a return to the old, Penny. She'll never come back. She's gone. This is new Penny. New streams at least 2 times a week. What is he wearing? Hello?
Mr. Speech, are these your traveling companions?
Thank you, Joy. It's already been 36 years. Where does the time go? That's crazy. I've been streaming for 40 of those 36 years.
The mysterious muscular vagabond, yes. Patrol sighted him lurking near the dusk vigil. Thinking it might be a lost traveler, they called out to him, but rather than approach, he fled. Quite frankly, I'm surprised you bothered to come all this way. That sighting barely warranted a mention in my report.
I'm going to kill you! I mean, aha! The unmistakable scent of heresy. Oh, terribly sorry. Old habit I picked up from my mentor. I know. I will not rush to judgment as before. Still, much as I hope you find your missing inspector, I must confess some small desire that we instead unearth a lingering pocket of heresy. Of late, there have been virtually no confirmed instances of heretical misdeeds.
Man, oh, I can't wait to fucking replay Heavensward again, because that shit's all about, like, corruption in the church. Which is awesome, man.
It's gotten so bad that some are speculating our funding may be reduced. Or worse, that the Inquisition's operations might come under review. That is why,
Alone as my witness, I will find and bring a heretic to justice and prove that our order still has value in these uncertain times.
Dude, this guy's behind on the whole deal.
Yes, what?
You good? A fucking chill just went up her spine.
Yes, I understand you have your reasons, but whether or not this vagabond was a heretic remains to be seen. Still, if you are set upon your course, you might begin your search near the dusk vigil.
I wish I had time to play Final Fantasy XIV. You do. You have the rest of your life. Start now. Sorry.
An excellent suggestion, Sir Redwall. Should we succeed in our endeavor, rest assured that you will share in the glory.
Exclamation point free trial. Dude, when the fuck am I gonna be sponsored? When? I'll do it. I'll do it every day of my goddamn life.
The hunt continues! Onward to the dusk vigil! I am told that region is especially cold, so do not forget to dress appropriately for the weather.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't own any warm clothes. Let's head out. Let's head out, baby. Penny Parker's the best person to shill. She means it. I desperately. God, I want to do something sponsored with Final Fantasy XIV so badly. Please. I love this game so much. By the way, the game is really quiet. Ah! Wow, the game is so quiet. 360. Oh shit, was I doing spin jumps? Dude, I literally just do it without thinking now. I didn't even realize I was doing that. That's just how I play. I can't believe after all that I'm not using my monkey. Still using a goddamn Nearpod. Yeah, this game is all about rotations, you're right. Bro, I'm jealous of that hotbar management. It's not that hard. It's quite easy. And then once you get it set up, it's like so nice. I have so much space to just like look at the game. Do you want to see my macros? Here, let me show you, and you can save this for later. So let me show you my HUD layout first. So this is the way I currently have it set up. So right here, it's hotbar 1, 2, 3. I have it set down here. This is hotbar 4 and 5. This is hotbar 8 and 10 for some reason. Not necessary for that to be 8 and 10 specifically. And then I have hotbar 6, 7, and 9 right here. All of these are hotbars that I have set to persist across jobs. And then these change depending on the job, because these are like my job abilities, right? And these are all things that I want to keep between jobs. Like, for example, my job menu, where I literally I switch jobs from this menu. And then like my mount and emote quick bar, which I just put my favorite emotes and mounts right here. Rumberborn Red is here because I don't ever use it actually, but I love it, so I keep it there. It's a nice bit of celebration. And then right here is actually where I keep my hotbars, or my macros for these hotbars. So the macros in question are These are just various things. These are not related to my hotbars. These are hotbars I have. These are I put these as hotkeys to, like, for example, show and hide my weapons, show and hide my headgear, and what is this one? Oh, visor for, like, glasses that have visor function. Polar. But okay, this is the important stuff. So gear sets is literally you just make a macro, set it to / hotbar display, then whatever ones you have right here. So for me, it's 679, as you can see. And then what I do is I take the macro and I put it on one of the hotbars I have over here. So for example, this is hotbar 10. And so for hotbar 10, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's completely lost track of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, it's 12 slots. So this would be slot 10. So then what I do is you go to keybind, hotbar, whatever, slot 10. So hotbar 10, slot 10, right here. Boop, boop, boop. And then you just put down whatever button you want to toggle that. So, for example, if I wanted it to be L, which I don't know why, I would set that to L. Right now I have it set to the tilde key. And so then once you have that set, it just toggles it on and off when you press tilde. Is there an option to hide a hotbar while out of combat? There is if you use mods, but I would never use mods or ever condone using mods. Certainly, I would never use them on my own time, and I've never once downloaded a mod on my own time and turned it off when I stream. But that's not native in the game, no. Anyway. Yeah, also, if this is confusing to you, 2 things. 1, I'm just bad at explaining it. It's really not that complicated. And 2, don't worry about it. This is not a necessary facet of the game. This is literally just, this is like enthusiast stuff. This is for like when you've got like hours upon hours in the game and you're like, I want to do a fancy thing with my hotbar menus. You can literally just like, you can literally just have these show all the time if you want. Like, if you don't want to worry about like the custom hotkeys and everything, just put it on screen wherever you want. It's fine. It's not a big of a deal. I don't do it. That's just me, because I like my fun little system. I think you just lost your sponsorship. Why? I said I have never used mods off stream. I have 2 buttons, one for combat hotbars and then extra stuff that you like switch between. That's pretty cool. I do hope they add, there are 2 things that I desperately hope that they add in game at some point that add-ons have done. Genuinely, one of them is the ability to edit hotbars and other UI. There's the ability to edit UI elements to show and hide automatically within certain parts of the game. And then 2, I just want the option, please, I'm begging you, I just want the option to heighten my camera's FOV settings and move it to the right. Please. That's all I need. I just want my camera to be over the shoulder. Please. And also, why is there not an FOV slider in the regular game? You can do it in G-pose. You can do it in the photo mode. Look at this. You can up the FOV. Look at that. It's not. It's in the game. Why not just let people do that when they're playing? Ooh. And then just let me move the camera to the right a little bit. And you can't tell me. You can't tell me that it's not possible, like, within the engine or whatever. Because look at this. Watch this. I'm gonna prove you wrong right away. So you go to keybind. What do I have set to? What do I have set to target lock? Wait. There's a lock on target button, and I don't I've completely set focus target. What the fuck? Where did it go? It's gone. Lock camera on target. Oh. Wait. Huh? See it. There it is. Lock. Okay, shift and mouse 3. Watch this. Boom. Just do that! Just let me do the camera like this. That's it. It's good. It's good. I like this. But you to do that, you have to lock onto a target, which you never, like, if you're playing keyboard and mouse, there's no reason to do. Anyway. Oh my god. I'm not gonna be able to get through this tonight. I can already tell. I can't do it. It does look good. It does look good, and there are mods that do it. And I just wish that they would add them to the regular ass game, because it's like it's such a small thing. It's such a small thing, but it truly, like, it changes things for the better, in my opinion, as an option. By the way, I'm not even saying do that by default. I'm just saying let me adjust the camera FOV, and let me adjust the horizontal placement of the camera. That's it. That's all I want. That would immediately improve, like, not to be a gamer and say the fucking gamer buzzword that I hate so goddamn much, but genuinely it would improve, like, the immersion factor. Especially for, like, story content. And that's why you make it optional, because, like, for raid content and stuff, like, you know, you want the camera to be more mechanical than stylish. But for, like, single-player content, I love, like, bringing in the camera a little close and, like walking around, like, RP walking in the areas and stuff. Anyway. I just hope. Fingers crossed. We'll see. Yeah, you can move the camera up and down, but it doesn't fix the FOV issue. The FOV is way too narrow by default, in my opinion. Fury, take me! It's freezing! Ah, this is a waste of time. No living thing could survive in this godforsaken wasteland.
Over there, look! Someone's coming from the vigil. Inspector? Inspector, is that you?
Uh-oh. Oh, shit. No, it's not. God damn it, stop!
As I live and breathe, of all the places to be reunited with Master Zombiebrand's compatriots, how fare you all this fine morning?
A heretic raised from the dead by his brother's unholy magics!
He's not a heretic. He's one of the gentle dead men. What brings you so far from Old Dargood, sir?
Well, as you know, ours is a rather lonely existence, So when we heard rumors of an abandoned fortress held by zombies, we were delighted. I was chosen to serve as an emissary and set out immediately. Alas, it seems my efforts were for naught.
The voice has changed like 7 times. You know what? He's a zombie. Fuck it.
Truly, every last one dead? That is to say, irrevocably dead. If it was necessary, then so be it. Still, after coming all this way, it is more than a little disappointing, you understand?
And my calculations were wrong. The inspector didn't land in Kurthus.
Life, death, life, death, life, death, life, death.
Me with shaders.
Now, do not fret, sir. If it is our overlord you seek, then you are in luck. As the founder of the gentle gentlemen, our fates and our ether are inextricably entwined. In fact, I can feel it calling to me now.
Truly, good sir. You can guide us to Inspector Hildebrand.
As surely as my rotten nose can lead me to fresh brains. Follow me, my friends.
We got so many shenanigans going on.
One must remain vigilant for heresy, for it can manifest in myriad ways. 'Tis a vile, insidious sickness, which must needs be burned out ere the infection takes hold.
Surely zombification will qualify, yes?
I don't know.
Confound it, they left us behind!
Yeah, dude, maybe if you weren't being such a fucking dick. Reading your goddamn prejudice books. Books of prejudice. And no, I don't mean pride and. I don't mean of the pride and variety.
Don't call it a comeback.
Who do they think they are commandeering this investigation and employing a zombie as a bloodhound? It beggars belief. We must regain control of the situation. With me, Pelbley.
You are not affiliated with me.
Incredible.
You are not affiliated with me.
Maybe if the stick was a little more removed from thy arse. Hell yeah. Can I just teleport somewhere? Oh, shit. I gotta account for as much Penny Parker time as possible. I always gotta account for Penny Parker time if I'm doing a new thing.
Hold a moment, my friends. I must need concentrate. Master Zombie Brand is indeed nearby, but there is also something else. Mayhap a powerful magic confounding my senses. I can guide you no further. We must needs split up and search the area.
Now see here. These wastes are infested with wild beasts, and you would have us split up? Pelbley can handle herself, true, and you've clearly no reason to fear death. But what of Mistress Nashu?
I take your meaning, my good zombie, Pelbley. Pray, see to the lady's protection. Inquisitor Sir, would you care to take the lead?
Come on, you two. The inspector is out there, somewhere.
Man, no, everybody just runs away, and I don't have any time to follow them. Just go sit here and fold my arms like I know better.
Me breathing, being able to see my breath like that is actually, it's not because it's cold out. It's really not. It's because there are enemies nearby, and I have a super duper Danny Phantom ability that where when there's something dangerous nearby, I go. I'm amazed how smooth your game runs with shaders on. PC must be powerful. It's a pretty good one. Yeah, I got the RTX 3080 in here, which helps. Although I can't play this at 120 FPS with shaders on and stream at the same time. It fucks it up entirely. I have to limit the game to 60 FPS when I stream, which is fine. But man, that 120 is so smooth. I genuinely I am considering, I'm probably going to set aside some money to upgrade my rig again next month when the 4080s come out. Because I'm not springing for a 4090 just because I don't think I can handle... The power draw of that thing is insane. I don't think I can do it with, like, my apartment life right now. If I was, like, in a goddamn, like, house, I could maybe swing that shit. But I'm just going to go for the 4080 because the 4080 is going to be enough of an upgrade. So. They can drop to 600 watt. Yeah, it's fucking insane. It's crazy.
Look, Pably, that's got to be the inspector. And he's surrounded by giant, fluffy, man-shaped gazebos.
Nah, gazebos, idiot. Oh shit. Let's do Seal My Thunder.
Nay, my lady, they are not mere gazebos. Not their regal bearing, they are gentlemen gazebos. Fearsome yet fastidious foes who would surely tear me rotting limb from rotting limb.
I'm kind of channeling what is it, like Coltrane and Havris or something? I forget the first name, but from Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared TV show.
Now, Havris, that's my water, not your water. Only Pelply can save Master Zombie Brand now.
Are they actually called gazebos? Please tell me. Ah, damn it. Okay. Let's remember my rotation. Oh, it really doesn't matter at all, actually. I'm just devouring them entirely. Oh, but they're only 60. I'm 63 years old. Whoa. That's 60 years old with more. Sorry. He's always getting stuck in the floor.
Inspector! Inspector, can you hear me? We've been looking all over for you. Oh, but this just won't do. We've got to get you out of there before you catch cold.
Okay. Yeah, keep at it. Dude, oh my god, you're gonna kill his nuts. Oh my god, stop, please.
Up and at them! Everyone is waiting for you!
Okay.
Forgive me if I pull any harder. My arms are like to tear.
Oh, there you are. We heard shouting. Have you perchance found something?
Fury take me! Is that my heretic? Oh, confound it! I wanted him alive! Inspector Hildebrand is definitely not a heretic. And he's probably not dead either. He's just hibernating, like last time.
Hildy ever was a late riser. Fear not. My wife and I had our ways of waking him.
Dude, I don't know what is going on with my voices tonight. They're getting weird. What are you doing?
Ah, stop! What?
Hildy,
Shit. Okay.
right this instant.
Stop! Holy fuck. Yeah, Gobber comes in with the pile driver. Maybe actually, though?
Hello.
Okay. Holy fuck, man. Oh my god. Stop. Ouch. It's just cut back to him with his head in the snow again. Yep. Fuck. Come on.
Was it the Mandeville meteor strike or the Mandeville meteor drive? Ah, maybe Julian was right. Trying to name everything only leads to needless confusion. One more time, then.
Stop. No.
Out you go!
Oh, fuck. Wow, the animation is insane. Actually, really cool.
Splendidly suplex, Lord Godbert!
Where am I? The snowy wastelands of Kurthus? And who are these people I see before me? Ah, but of course! Who else would venture into inhospitable climes and wake me from slumber sweet but my beloved fans?
Yeah.
Why do I feel as though I've stepped through a portal into an alternate reality, unbound by the...
Oh, shit. This dude literally said, well, that just happened.
What is that, a mammoth? Where did it come from?
Oh, that? When my father drove me into the earth, I found it buried beneath the snow.
A little Lalafelling girl. How adorable.
Nashu, please. Note the firm, muscular legs, not unlike my own. 'Tis clearly a Lalafellan boy.
Now that you mention it, I suppose his features are rather masculine.
You two cannot possibly be serious. I am the very soul of seriousness, good sir, especially in matters of deduction. This is undoubtedly a young boy who, much like myself, fell into a deep slumber upon being buried beneath the snow. Now then, let us gently wake him and ascertain his identity. Stop! Stop! Stop it! What are you doing? Stop!
That ought to do it.
You just killed him. What is this place? Who am I?
Dude, you gotta quit. This is untenable. Unreasonable. Deplorable. Yeah, no, the Hildebrand questline has a ton of like Gmod vibes with the facial animation.
It would seem that although Father's ungentle ministration served to restore this young boy to life, also robbed him of his memory.
How did I get here? Who am I? Why can I not remember?
Do not worry, young man. Everything will be all right. Take it from me. I have lost my memory more times than I can even remember.
Okay, I like that.
Then can you help me to remember?
Hearken to me now, for I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, do hereby swear to solve the mystery of the amnesic Hobbledehoy. Hobbledehoy?
Yeah. Wonderful, wonderful. I'll get started on a batch of Nashi's delights.
Effective as your explosives were in the past, I suspect that young Gigi lacks the hardy constitution required to survive such an approach.
Gigi, is that my name?
When you woke, you were muttering Gigi. I suspect the phrase may hold some significance for you, so until such time as we learn your real name, I say, why not adopt it as a playful moniker? But that's just a sound all mammoths make. What kind of imbecile goes and names a mammoth Gigi anyway?
Gigi, I like this name. Thank you, kind sir. But how will this new name help me to remember who I am?
Patience, Gigi. This is only the beginning. Next, we will return to the city and see if we cannot find any who know who you are. Come along.
Gigi, like from Kingdom Hearts? Is it from Kingdom Hearts?
Now that I know our overlord is safe and sound, I too must take my leave of you and return to my brothers. I dare say rigor mortis will set in if I remain here any longer.
Bound for Thanalan? Then allow me to accompany you. Julianne will give me no end of trouble if I keep her waiting much longer. Or perhaps she will forgive me once I tell her of Hildy's return. This is rather a lot to digest. Though you have the look of one accustomed to such happenings. In any case, regardless of Mistress Nachu's protestations, the inspector will not be granted access to the capital until we can confirm that he is not a heretic. You have my word. He will be treated fairly.
By the church? No way. We got fucking Dr. Manhattan over here. Stop. Who the hell was that? It's movement, Bob. What the fuck does that mean? Okay. Go back to Foundation.
I have this. It's my water, not your water. Get your own water.
There has to be a better way to depict a shadow person. I mean, where is he Persian? I mean, in the fucking Dark Knight quest they do. Like, probably well before this, I think.
Fury, take me, that man. Ah, Pelly. I suppose you've heard the news then.
That Inspector Hildebrand was cleared of all suspicion and judged to be no more than an eccentric curiosity. Oh, that's convenient. If you are looking for him, good luck. I wanted to thank him for his cooperation, but as soon as the Temple Knights released him, he and his assistant ran off to gods know where with that mammon in tow. As for my investigation, in spite of all the twists and turns, I managed to salvage a satisfactory result. Jesus, sorry. I had Wendy's chili, like, not even, like, 20 minutes before getting set up for stream, so, like, you know, the aftermaths. As far as the Inquisition is concerned, the suspicious vagabond was not more than a zombie which wandered away from the dusk vigil, sickness which has since been purged. I don't know if that was the correct choice, Penny. Yeah, I know. Well, honest to God, it was only because I ate extremely late, and nothing was going to be ideal. Like, I hadn't eaten since, this morning. So, like, I needed to eat dinner. It was, like, 10 p.m., and I was like, oh, God, I haven't had dinner. But everything was, like, closed. The only place that really, like, wasn't closed, and it was, like, a reasonable distance away, was, a sushi place. But we put in the order, and the total before delivery fees was $90. And we were like, nope, no thank you, bye. So we just got Wendy's. So, like, it wasn't even our first choice, but it just kind of, that's how it worked out. Because we haven't gotten groceries in a little bit. I will probably put in a grocery order tomorrow, though. So it would seem that all is right with the world once more. But now, I have no doubt that the Inspector will turn up again like a bad gill. And when he does, trouble is sure to follow. That being said, could have had better foresight on the chili specifically. You are correct. I just didn't want to get fries, and I've gotten so many potatoes from Wendy's recently that I'm like, I don't need it. Damn. Yeah, I forgot they do these intros. That sushi better cure my depression. It was insane. Well, like, we didn't just get the sushi. We got 2 sushi rolls. And we got 2 bowls of noodles. That was it. That was all we put on there. And it was $90. It was insane. I was like, yeah, there's no fucking way. I pray this eve finds you well, Pelby. Or at least better than it finds me. It seems I have no choice but to seek out that Inspector and convince him to surrender up his mammoth to me. 'Twas unearthed under the most suspicious circumstances, after all, and who can say what secrets, or heresy, it might hold? Of all the Inquisition, he's a fucking Crocker with the fairies. Heresy! Therefore, the Inquisition would conduct a thorough inspection, and if needs must, destroy it. Given his affinity for the contraption, I fear the Inspector may not be amenable to my request. Nevertheless, he must be made to see that it is in the interest of public safety. Would you be willing to help me persuade him? No. Fury be praised, at least you have seen reason. Let us pray he will as well. I am given to understand that while the Inspector and his assistant have been wandering all over the city with the mammoth in tow, they often frequent the gazebo near Fort Tom Manor. With any luck, they will be there now. Okay. I don't know how much I can personally resist, but I will say I have to do a quick consideration as to how much I actually want to voice act the rest of this. Normally I would. But right now, I don't know if I'm feeling it. It's like fucking up my throat a little bit. I was not properly warmed up and I didn't think about it ahead of time. And these are all reading. Yeah, there's no voice work. I might just, yeah, no, I'm not saying not read it. I'm just saying I might just read it out loud normally. Not go so hard on the voices. I'm not gonna skim, I'm gonna read it, but I'm just saying, I might drop the voices just because, I need to not right now.
I gotta, like, you know what? I'm realizing I've been having, like, weird issues with my throat and, like, the endurance of my ability to voice act in ways that I have not had for a very long time. And I'm wondering if I maybe should, like, look into that, like, medically. Because I'm like, man, lately it feels like I've really been, like... Lately it feels like my throat gets, like, all scratched up, like, super easily. I wonder if I should see, like a voice therapist or something. Anyway. That's neither here nor there. Did I read this already? I'm given to understand that while the inspector and his assistant have been wandering all over the city with this mammoth in tow, they often frequent the gazebo near Fort Tom Manor. With any luck, they will be there now. Wouldn't be a bad idea seeing as your job. Yeah, exactly. I feel like I've been having weird issues long enough that, if something is, like, actually, like, wrong with my throat health and my voice health, and I don't get it checked, I could just be making it worse. It's like eyes, it doesn't heal well, yeah. Verily shall we scour all creation from the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens for the answers we seek. Every day shall be filled with grand adventures, the stuff of fairy tales and legends. Huzzah! A grand adventure in the deepest pit of the seven hells. Aw, man. This is boring as fuck in comparison, but I gotta do it. I gotta do it. I'm not gonna hurt myself. Just so, such is the creed of Hildebrand, agent of enquiry, inspector extraordinaire. I can maybe throw on a little accent, but I'm not gonna do as much, like, gravelly shit. Well posed, Gigi, well posed. I dare say you have the potential to be an exemplary inspector someday. Right, that's enough of that. By virtue of the authority vested in me by the Supreme Sacred Tribunal of Hellenic Inquisitory Doctrine, I hereby command you to surrender that mammoth of suspected heretical origin into my custody. I ordered... Wait, hold on. I ordered Right Now Pizza to my college campus, and they forgot to cut it. So all I have is one big pizza circle with no knife to cut it with. You are literally in the Breaking Bad universe. I'm sorry to say. You've officially entered Walter White zone. They passed the savings on to you. Hold on. Yeah, now you gotta throw it on you. Wait. This is the fucking worst quality video of all time. But this is what has happened to you.
Oh my god. Yo, what's up with the pie, man? It ain't cut.
Yeah, right. That's the gimmick.
What gimmick?
This place, they don't cut their pizza and they pass the savings on to you.
What savings? How much can it be to cut a damn pizza?
That's what happened. Sorry to say. Where is a hat? It's a good idea. Chat's onto something. Why, hello there, Pebbly, and Inquisitor Seer Ever the Jester, accusing poor Gigi of being a clockwork heretic when 'tis plain to see that he is merely a precocious young lad. Oh, there you go again, confusing the poor girl. As if those big, beautiful, boxy eyes aren't the soul of femininity. Nashu, please, will you not witness the magnificent display of Mandevillian masculinity mere moments ago? That's because you haven't taught her any better. She needs a proper role model to show her what's what. Pizza Hut glamour? Don't they have, like, an apron in the game? People have done, like, Starbucks barista glamours. Or just barista glamours in general. What do you... Hey, quit that. Everyone knows if you're playing a Makote, you only do the pose when you're horny. It's the worst thing I've ever said. I'm sorry. What the fuck am I talking about? I have no right to make those claims. Mr. Speech! Inspector's here. What is all the commotion? We can hear you from the courtyard. Oh, Lord Edmund, my sincerest apologies for the disturbance. I'm come to see... Yeah, why do you think I play a Viera? Never played a... Yeah, bunny girl extraordinaire. Want to elaborate? Listen. Viera? Okay, I'm not even going to get into it with you. I can't deal with these bad faith takes. I'm not going to give you my energy because I'm taking care of myself. Oh, Lord Edmund, my sincerest apologies for the disturbance. I'm come to seize this mammoth on behalf Jesus Christ, man. I've come to seize this mammoth on behalf of the Inquisition, a fact which I clearly explained to the inspector before you arrived. At which point they set to bickering about the contraption's gender. Very normal thing to do. What say you, my lord? Don't you think... Dude, why are we wasting energy on this? I don't care. He's clearly a strapping young lad, no? Is this gonna be a whole thing? Fury, take me, not you too. Has the whole world gone mad? Fine, fine. But even supposing that this Gigi is a real boy, you cannot deny that the circumstances of a discovery and miraculous resuscitation were most unusual. He cannot be suffered to roam the city with impunity. Oh, I just realized Real Boy is a Pinocchio reference. That's funny. Cannot be suffered to roam the city with impunity until the Inquisition has determined he is not a threat. I beg your pardon. Miraculous resuscitation. This Mopachi's eating a whole pizza rolled up like a carpet. I gotta update that emote. I don't have... Probably doesn't have orange hair anymore for at least a couple more months until I eventually inevitably go back. But I'm only gonna go back after I, like, solidify a bunch of, like, channel branding around it. Just to make it inconvenient for me. I see. That until such time as Gigi recovers his memory, mayhap it would be best if you adopted him as a ward of House Mandeville. I will even stand as witness here and now if you wish. Like, literally adopt. Adopt? Then that would make me... Gigi's father. Oh, damn. Doubtless the Inquisition would think better of taking any action which might threaten the cordial relationship between our two houses. Yes, yes, of course. I'll do it. I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry and Inspector Extraordinaire, do hereby grant this child the patronage of House Mandeville. Papa Hildy, Papa Hildy. Oh. The inspector's finally become a father. It's so beautiful. Say like you've been waiting for it. Quite. Now that you need no longer fear the Inquisition, you're free to show Gigi more of our fair city. Indeed, I strongly encourage you to do so. Mayhap by the grace of the Fury, something will jog his memory. Thank you, Lord Edmund. I shall not forget this kindness. Come, my faithful assistant, my beloved son, we must away. My beloved... he's into it already. I like that. My precious baby boy. Oh, hello, and I would not presume to question your grand design, but... God, confound it all. Well, mayhap I cannot detain the mammoth, but I am still within my rights to observe the blasted thing. What is this bad fanfiction I'm seeing? Okay. Listen. Don't go there. This is not bad fanfiction. This is good fanfiction. Okay? What did you play before Viera, like before Shadowbringers? I have dabbled in like nearly every single like race in the game, but mainly I did play Makote. I I actually started as a Lalafell, but then I was like, it doesn't suit the vibes. So then in the first stream I ever did of this game, I started as a Lalafell and then I changed to Makote like halfway through. I literally bought the game just so I could change my character's race. And then I stayed that way for a long time, and then I eventually, I think, I switched to Vieira briefly just to see it, and I didn't like it at the time. So I was like, I'm too tall. I'm like, Pelbli's not that tall. And then... So I switched back to Makote, like, almost immediately. And then I eventually switched to, Hira, which is just, like, the milquetoast, like, human race for a little bit. Which was fun. Here are nice. Here are pleasant. They're agreeable. I enjoyed here for a little bit. But then I eventually switched back to Makote. And I was Makote through all of Shadowbringers and, like, all of Endwalker. And then only recently, in post-Endwalker time, have I switched to Vieira. And this time, oh my god, it hit. This time it hit so hard. And I fucking love Vieira Pelbli. So... I'm probably gonna stick with Vieira for like a while. But I'm sure I'll change again eventually. I get very my ADHD brain is constantly looking for like novel experiences in the things that I do. And so I'm always like, if I'm like even remotely bored with like my character's like hair color or race or like hairstyle or like clothing or anything like that, I will do anything I can to change it immediately, or at least try. Lord Garber will be pleased to hear that his son is as hale and healthy as ever. Not that I would ever presume to meddle on another father's behalf, and certainly not without consent. But look at her, she's so pretty. I love Vieira Pelbli so much. I would expect that Vieira Pelbli is gonna hit for a long time for me. She's so agreeable. I do wish that you could make shorter Vieiras though, because personally I don't like being taller than like all the other races except for like maybe Hrothgar, but I don't not like it intensely. That's a weird way to say that. I don't intensely dislike it. I just like personally, if I had the choice, I would probably make Pelbli as tall as like the tallest Mikote, and I feel like that's like, or I don't know, maybe that's a little too short. I would make her shorter than she is now for sure, at least by a little bit. She doesn't need to be a short stack. Like I don't care that much. I would just play a Lalafell if I cared about being that short. But I don't mind that she's tall. I just, again, if I had the choice, I would make her like, honestly, now she's hunching a little bit. So let's say her normal height is about like right here. I would straight up, I would make Pelbli like maybe like right here. Like where her chin currently is, I would make the top of her head. If I could. But I can't. That's fine. The ears do add a bit. Inherently.
Come now, Gigi. Surely gazing upon this wondrous work of Ishgardian architecture stirs something within your soul. This grand manor of House...
Damn it, I can't hear the... Okay. I can't hear the word manor right now without thinking of, So does anyone else in stream chat right now watch any Northernland? Specifically his React Court content? I am a huge fan of Northern Lands React Court videos. And he just put out 2 new episodes. And in the first of the 2, so if you don't know, React Court is essentially he like reads Am I the Asshole posts and like talks about them with his chat and just like kind of decides for himself what he feels. It's like, it's cool, it's fun, it's very chill. But there was a post that had like one of the most unhinged Reddit comments I have ever seen in my life. It was just so fucking like weird and like melodramatic and crazy, and it frequently utilized the phrase Lord of the Manor in the most insane context possible. Like, that was just a thing that they made up. Hold on, let me see if I can pull this up. I'm wondering if I should pull up him reading it and just play that, or if I should read it myself. Hold on. I'm just, you know what? I'm just gonna pull up his video and just play the clip, because it'll give you an idea of, hold on. Pray do not fill the boy the mammoth's head with such nonsense. That is the supreme sacred tribunal of Hellenic inquisitory doctrine. I should know, I work there. Furthermore, I'm quite concerned that there is no... I'm not going to read that. That is a rather ludicrous portmanteau of the 4 high houses, including that esteemed house which but recently stood as witness to your adoption. That's funny. Well, Gigi, do you remember anything? I'm reading through this, by the way. I'm reading through this really quickly, so I can like pause for a second and like mute the audio, because I can't mute the audio right now when I'm in dialogue. No, nothing. I say, rather than parading him before the grandiose, why not give him a taste of something more prosaic? Let us make our way to the holy stables that he might bask in the singular sights, sounds, and smells of Ishgard's famous chocobos. Oh my god. Quit that. This is funny. This is pretty good. I don't mind this so far. Okay. Okay, let me pull up the clip now. There's gotta be timestamps. Oh yeah, here we go.
A bit of an asshole.
Okay. So, real quick context. The Am I the Asshole post is about, it's written in the perspective of a dad who, why did I put the camera there? Of a dad who is saying, am I the asshole for making my son walk my dog in the mornings? And the context is, or the context, I don't want to say contest. The context is he wanted the dad wanted a dog. And for some reason felt like he had to get his entire family on the same page. But one of his sons really didn't want a dog. And he told him, if you get a dog, just so you know, I'm not going to interact with it a whole lot just because I don't care for it. And the dad, like, took like really big offense to this and is essentially like, and now I'm like forcing my son to take the dog on walks so that they can bond, even though my son literally has no interest in bonding with this dog. And so it's like that's a little weird. But that's the context of the post. And so he's asking, am I the asshole for doing so? And so he scrolls down. And I'm just gonna play this. He finds this comment.
Ooh, you're the asshole, big time. Poor Dylan, 7 years and counting. Wanna bet? What is that? Oh, until he can move out. Okay. Alex, the heir, the pride and joy with the same likes as you. Dylan, the spare, can't click with you because you do not understand him. Jake, the baby, again, someone you can click with. Holy cow, man. Dylan's situation sounds like the typical overlooked middle child. Here's my impression of middle children. This is classic middle child stuff.
It's true. Oh my god.
This reminds me so much of being a middle child.
Him saying that this reminds him of
Sorry.
being a middle child reminds me of being a middle child.
Middle children mouthing. I'm a middle child. I'm also the oldest and the youngest.
Yeah, hold on. Hold on.
Riddle me this. He is his own person, has not to be your carbon copy to show the world your manliness, your prowess betwixt the sheets. You wore your wife down with weeks of nagging, then you set your sights on your defenseless child. He said no, you pressured him. You used your authority person, your position as an authority person to wear him down, saying yes to a dog. He warned you, your dog, not his problem. And what are you doing now? Again, stomping over him, trampling his boundaries into the dust, just because, again, he isn't a carbon copy of you? Is his own person, with his own wants and his own needs? In future years, when you browse through social media and see a post that he is engaged, but he didn't tell you, when you see wedding photos for a wedding you got no invitation to, the birth, the baptism of a grandchildren you will never see, then search for this post, read it, and maybe then you will understand that no is a full sentence. But until then, the Lord of the Manor wants a dog. Lord of the Manor gets a dog after nagging, cajoling, pressuring wife and middle child into agreeing. But now the Lord is pissed that a forced yes is still a no, and again abuses his authority as a parent to pressure said child into behavior the Lord deems acceptable. There are people out there who dislike dirt. There are people out there who dislike dogs, who want a gerbil, a cat, a snake. There are people out there who are so against getting a pet since they know exactly who will have to care for them. Not the owner. No. The care will be placed onto their shoulders if they want it or not, as you are doing now. But guess what? There are people out there who know how to help themselves, to stand up for themselves. How often do you think you can force Dylan to try to bond with Zeus by walking him? To play with him? To care for him?
It's still going. Yeah, he scrolled down twice.
Come home from work and get informed that Dylan walked Zeus as the Lord ordered. But sadly, Zeus got away and is nowhere to be found.
What?
And all this just because you can't accept that Dylan is not you. Dylan's gonna kill the dog? Edit, thank you for the Redditors for the kind of work. I finally figured out how to get a notice for them and say thank you via the chat, I hope. In case this doesn't work again, thank you. And please say a prayer for Dylan, will ya?
Holy fuck.
Holy.
Yeah. Anyway, so I can't hear the word manor anymore without thinking of that shit. I can't do it. The Lord of the Manor wants a dog. The Lord of the Manor. Like, God, it makes me so embarrassed because, like, I feel like I would have written something like that when I was like 13 and thought it was like the smartest thing I ever said. Just like, it's crazy. It is crazy. So funny. Anyway, highly recommend Northern Lions React Court series, by the way. There's just hours upon hours of entertainment there. I love it to death. It's all very good. Where are we going? Skysteel Manufacturing. Okay. OP was probably the asshole, but no, okay, so OP definitely was the asshole, in my opinion. I didn't show the original post just because I don't want to freeboot this dude's content. I just wanted to show you the clip of the comment because it's just so painfully unhinged. The original post, like, the poster is the asshole. Don't get me wrong. The comment was fine in its, what's the word? What's another word for ruling? Judgment. It was right there. Assessment? No. Oh, fuck. It literally was right on the tip of my tongue. Anyway. Verdict. Yes. Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah. The comment was right in its verdict. The delivery is insane. Like, there was so much emotionally riding on that for that person, and I don't know why. Nor do I care to know why. It's so funny, though. Because it had, like, 6,000 upvotes, and I'm like, Redditors think this is, like, a normal way to talk about something? I don't know, man. Yeah, usually it's a common theme on Am I the Asshole specifically, and this is something that, you know, he'll comment on in React Court a bunch and like joke about, but it's like, Am I the Asshole comments are so funny because they'll come to the right conclusion. They'll come to the right verdict, right? Like, you're the asshole. But then their way of fixing it is so, like, and I don't say this, like, lightly or insensitively. It is so just, like, sociopathic. It's, like, truly, like, oh, you're having a disagreement with your spouse. You maybe just do not deserve to be married to each other, and you maybe need to get a divorce immediately. And it's just like, what are you talking about? It's crazy. It's crazy. But that's definitely one of the more, like, unhinged I've seen. Splendid specimens of horsebird flesh, would you not agree? In the hands of a skilled jockey, any one of them could take first place at the saucer. These chocobos are the pride of the Asgardian cavalry, and any temple knight who dared exploit them for personal gain would answer to the Fury herself. How about now, Gigi? Do you remember anything about Ishgard? Be sure to sniff the chocobos. It might— Shut the fuck up! Sniff, sniff. It didn't. Yeah, Reddit, like, Am I the Asshole comments especially, they go right for the nuclear option. It's crazy. Like, oh, you're being a little bit overbearing to your son and, like, forcing him to bond with a dog he's not necessarily interested in bonding with. I hope you know he's never going to love you again. It's like, do you live in the real world? I'm sorry, like, it's crazy. You know, just because you feel like he's like, the comment is literally like, when you see wedding photos for a wedding you weren't invited to, and it's like, fuck, man. Like, I don't disagree that certain, like, smaller, unassuming behaviors can speak to maybe, like, a larger, like, pattern and, like, a larger mindset. That maybe is a little bit more pervasive through the relationship. But you don't know that, man. You don't know that. Yeah, just because you found him in a Kurthan snowbank, it doesn't mean he hails from Ishgard. Which is why we ought to try taking him to the markets and exposing him to all manners of goods from across Eorzea. Excellent suggestion, Inquisitor. Dude. Oh my god, this is gonna take so long. Wait, am I now complicit in this farce? Fury, forgive me. Oh yeah, Tootsie, thank you for the raid, by the way. I apologize. I was having a heated gamer moment about Reddit. Wait, no, heated gamer moment comes with connotations. I was not having a heated gamer moment. I was having a heated Penny Parker moment. We'll call it that. But I want one. I want one. Buy me a chocobo, please, Father. So sometimes I just forget what the phrase heated gamer moment actually came from and like actually alludes to. Just because we're so far removed from the event in terms of our universal timeline. Father, that strange looking thing is staring at us. Chi-chi, chi-chi-chi. Am I that strange looking? Aw, stop. You're not at all. You're gonna make me feel for a character in the Hildebrand story arc? Not allowed. Man, isn't this like number 3 that we've done? How many of these are there? Not to imply that I'm already, like, ready to have it over with, but... I'm realizing how slow I'm going. It's an issue. It's the third one, I think. Why bother? It's no use. Now, Gigi, you must not give in to despair so easily. Did I not promise you days filled with grand adventures and the eventual discovery of your mislaid memories? Spirits, Gigi, spirits! That's okay. My sleeping schedule's fucked right now, so we got all night. I'm probably gonna be going for a while, maybe. Or not. No! Ah! You idiot! Stop! No! Dude. Wasn't worth it, man. My word, a vase flung to the ground with reckless abandon. Could this be the opening salvo of an indiscriminate campaign of vandalism? One waged by your wild gesticulation, perhaps. At least look before you strike a pose. Gods only know how much that vase cost. You, Tootsie, have a great night. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. 123,504,000 gil at last assessment. Was over 700 years old and graced the domes of a dozen archbishops, 8 counts, 2 lord commanders, and 1 duke. 100 million gil! Holy fuck. Oh, Lord, why have you forsaken me? What jacket am I wearing? I'll show you. Yeah, it comes from the Endwalker MSQ. But I'll show you exactly what it is in a second. Gladly. Oh, fuck. He's got time powers. Well, would you look at that? They need to show my character more. Every time I see a reaction shot of Helbly, I get so happy. I'm like, I know that the Warrior of Light gets enough like character moments in the main story quest, but it's a miracle. Nay, the divine intervention of the Fury herself. Did I do that? Stop! Gigi, my boy, that was marvelous. You're a born artisan, just like father. Papa Hildy's papa? Your grandpapa, Godbert, the man who woke you with a few gentle taps to the noggin. You wouldn't believe what else he can do with that hammer of his, why? Some folks say he wields the very powers of life and death. Once he and the missus come back from their tour of the Western Highlands, I'm sure they'd love to see that trick of yours. Do not demean this mammoth's power as a mere parlor trick. We just witnessed a miracle, and I demand that you all acknowledge it. This mammoth.
Sir, I say, sir, 100 million gil for the mammoth. Nay, 100 million gil and the Duke's priceless vase. Vase. My word, is that what passes for trade in Ishgard? Gigi is my flesh and blood. I will not sell him at any price. Please, Papa Hildy, no more. I know you mean well, but we can deny the truth no longer. I am a mammoth. Gigi, whatever has gotten into you? You are my son. This is so silly. You are a Mandeville man. Listen to your papa, Gigi. You're a Mandeville girl through and through. Stop it, both of you. You're not my papa or my mama. You are like papa! Well, it is only to be expected. Gigi is at a rebellious age. So, I too tested my parents' patience, and that on more than one occasion. But if they can weather the storm, then so can I. Shut the fuck up! I say we find out what's got him thinking he's a mammoth. But he is a mammoth. How can you not? Oh, never. Hildebrand knows in his heart that love transcends dimensions of time and space, definitions of man and machine. The course of fatherhood never did run smooth, but I, Hildebrand, guardian of Gigi, doting parent extraordinaire, shall find a way to overcome this trial and be reconciled with my beloved son. That's the spirit. Solving a simple case of childhood rebellion should be easy for a man who's unmasked thieves, defeated duelists, and led armies of the undead. Yes, that's all very... Wait, what was that about the undead? Actually, don't tell me. For now, all that matters is finding that mammoth. We should begin by speaking with the sentry stationed at the city gates and the airship landing. If Fury help us, he has left Ishgard, we need know about it sooner rather than later. I will visit the Ark of the Worthy, while the inspector and his assistant head to the airship landing. You can question the guard at the gate near the manufactory, after which we will regroup there and share our findings. Dismissed. Skysteel. Okay. Back to Skysteel. You are like Papa. Nashu and Hildy are married, but it's for tax reasons and purely platonic. Fuck yeah. Tax evasion rights. Oh my god, it's so pretty right now. Little fellow with a wide brim hat. He came through here. Bought passage on a supply ship bound for Falcon's Nest. One of them was named Lollerfells, right? Funny little buggers. Seem keen to be anywhere but here. Dark Knight Pebble? Yeah, I fucking love Dark Knight. I'm still leveling it, but it's probably gonna be my main tank once I get it to 90. Well, if GT left the city, it was not by the main gates. And the sentries at the airship landing have seen no one matching his description. Falcon's Nest! Fury, take me! Must we return to that freezing pit of despair? Wheresoever Gigi goes, I will follow him and find him and embrace him as my son once more. However, I surmise our final destination lies far beyond the walls of said outpost. Indeed, there is but one reason he would return to those frozen wastes. To frolic in the snow and cast his worries to the winds. Really? He seemed in no mood to frolic when last I saw him. As I recall, he uses arcane powers to mend a vase, only to become morose and belligerent when it became clear to him that he was, in fact, a mammoth. One might even say he remembered what he was, remembered his purpose. And so he returned to Western Kurthus, that famous breeding ground for heresy, where we first found him. Home to his heretic masters, to share with them the intelligence he had gathered on the city. At long last, the undeniable, the unquestionable, the unmistakable scent of heresy. What are we standing around for? We have a heretic to catch. Inspector, I'm starting to think that Inquisitor Seer might not think very highly of our little girl. It's possible. But I would not presume to know his feelings ere he voiced them explicitly. Until such time as he does, we should endeavor to surreptitiously bring him round to the opinion that Gigi is a boy of pure heart and good intent. Subtlety in all things, Nashu. That is the man of ill way. Dude, so like, the joke was pretty tiring at first, but if they keep it up and just like stop making like a deal of it, we could actually have pretty fun gender fluid rep on our hands. I don't know, dude, the colors look so good right now. I don't know if it's just me. I'm loving the way, like, her hair looks right here. Incredible. Okay. Oh, you know what I should do? I should start using my company chocobo. Yes. Hello, Rudy. Let's go. Yeah, this dog is crazy, man. Hello. Shit. Aha! I knew it! The mammoth immediately left the outpost and looks to have headed north along the river. Height of fury. I cannot wait to finally catch him in the company of heretics. I don't much like your tone, Inquisitor. If our baby girl ran afoul of any heretics, she'd look them square in the eye and tell them she doesn't want any. Hey, Inspector. I think I just had one of those moments, you know, of insight. Maybe Gigi came out here to find Lord Godbert. I did tell her grandpa might like to see that trick of hers. Brilliant deduction, Nashu. Must be eager to meet his grandparents. The self-same ones you announced when he declared you were not his father? What a fine young gentleman, eager to explore his heritage. Let us make haste, my friends, for a reunion of 3 generations of Mandevilles beckons. I really can't be bothered. How are you hiding your HUD? With macros. Actually, I actually just went over them earlier, so I'm not going to do it again. Oh, and also the hotbars get auto... They hide the hotbars automatically during dialogue. You can get bunny ears for your chocobo? Yeah. Let me, It's the lunar barding. Yeah, I'm actually... Hold on. Yeah. I do... Yo, red mage barding. Actually kind of sick. Redanian's cool too. Hold on.
I want a sleeker look going. Lunar Barding might be the way to go, actually. It's pretty good. My Chocobo's bear. Yeah, I don't mind the bear Chocobo look. It's cute. You know what? I'm going bareback Chocobo. Not bareback, it's got a saddle. But I'm doing I'm just gonna keep the bunny ears on him. Oh, you have a bunny boat? Hell yeah. Dude, where? Where are they? Follow the footprints? Aha! There we go. This is like blending in. Let's continue. People who have a maxed out Chocobo must feel like gods. What is the max Chocobo rank? $30, I think. Jesus, I don't use the Chocobo companion nearly enough. 20? Oh, it's 20. Okay. It can do basically 3 jobs at once. Yeah, it's crazy. I always forget to have it on hand to do, like, healing. Even though it's, like, the most helpful thing in the world. Actually, you know what? Yo! Dude, I love the Red Mage Barding, actually. It's, like, really good. Flyer Shaffron is also extremely cute. Oh, man. I'm gonna do this. This is a good look. This is cute as fuck. Done everything in this game but looks at racing chocobos. That thing, it scares me. Yeah, I think I dabbled like one time and it just didn't really catch my attention. I'll probably get there eventually though. Maybe like another 10 years down the line when I'm still playing this game but they're not really releasing much new content for it and I like run out of things to do. The mammoth lies motionless in the snow, fragments of ice stuck to its cap, suggesting the impact of something small and round traveling at high speed. Like a baseball? My head. Who? Oh, it's you. You followed me. Oh no, like a snowball. Godbird, stop. Is are his parents doing a snowball fight? That's actually so cute. Oh, Gigi, if you wanted to have a snowball fight with your grandparents, you should have said so earlier. Papa Hildy was very worried, though he is glad to see that you were unharmed. It would seem he was struck by a snowball, much like these Steinbocks. He's dead, Steinbocks. Are you sure he isn't damaged? As if a mere blow to the head could fell our Gigi. We Mandevilles are made of sterner stuff. I myself have been driven headfirst in the earth on no fewer than 24 occasions, several times from moms above, and my mind is no less brilliant for the experience. They snowball fights or they killed some deer. Oh, fuck. You're right. I expect the earth was no less brilliant for the experience. Why are you... Are you nodding? Oh. He's behind me, isn't he? Fuck! What good fortune to cross paths with you lot so far from civilization. Forgive me for not taking notice earlier. I was engrossed in my duel with Julian. How rude of me. Would you care to join us?
Grandpa Godbert, Grandpa Godbert. Mama Nashu says you wield the powers of life and death. I beg of you, Grandpa Godbert, grant me life. Make me a real boy. Fuck off. Oh my god. Oh no. This is the real Pinocchio remake. Oh my god, they're actually gonna try it. No way.
Are you sure about this, son? It may sting a little.
I will endure whatever I must to become a real boy. He's gotta stop doing that. We're streaming this right now, okay? This is anti-TOS behavior.
Then let us begin.
Cool. Awesome.
This body, it's everything I ever wanted. It's perfect. Thank you, Grandpa Godbert. Thank you.
Oh, but I have not even begun to begin. Firagot, guide my hammer.
Oh, I feel that. Me when I'm making the fucking Quaintrell's ruffled skirt. Oh, that animation is actually so fucking ridiculously unnecessarily good. This is a silly art. Is he a fucking... He's a fucking Rogan. I hate this.
Papa Hildy, I'm a Mandeville man.
Gigi, my son, come to your father. Let me have a look at you.
He's so happy about it. Dude, oh my god. This is pissing me off.
Papa Hildy.
Gigi.
1 week on tea. Hell yeah. This is so fucking gratuitous. Is he gonna punch him? Oh, what? What are you doing? What are you doing? What's going on? What the fuck? Let me see. Stop! What is going on? The fucking Gmod faces. This is awful. He's happy though.
First blood.
What the actual fuck? She's cute. He's back in the snow. Yay. All right. All right.
Oh, that brings back some memories.
Oh no.
Papa Hildy, oh dear. Who could have done such a thing?
And back.
By the Fury, it's just like the vase all over again. Miraculously restored to its original form.
Dude. What What a cringe failed development. The Hildebrand writers think it is so funny when his head is in the ground. It's like the... It's like that they laugh it up like crazy.
Gigi, my boy, upon further consideration, I believe that this body may suit you best. It is, how shall I put it, more manageable.
And much more adorable.
They're right. They're absolutely correct. And they're right. It is though. Okay. Hey, listen. I know when I can tell when I'm in the unpopular opinion.
How can I ever be accepted as your son if I remain a mammoth?
Is that what's been troubling you all this time? But why didn't you say so?
He doesn't care about that. He just loves his son.
A Mandeville is more than mere flesh and bone. He is vigor, compassion, honor, a gentleman for all seasons. Be you man or machine, it makes no difference. If they call you a mammoth, you look them in the eye and say, nay, I am a Mandeville mammoth.
Oh, look at him. He's got such good teeth.
Mother, father, forgive me for not consulting with you earlier, but circumstances forced my hand. I have formally adopted Gigi as my son and as ward of House Mandeville. She gods, I knew he was fond of the mammoth. Did you hear that, woman? Our son's gone and got himself a son.
Grandpa Godbert! Grandpa Godbert!
It all makes sense now. Grandpapa Godbert and Grandmama Julian. I've been waiting years to hear those words. Grandpapa Godbert, Grandmama Julian.
Few things in life are grander than becoming a grandparent, as they say. Ha ha ha! This is my first time actually experiencing any Final Fantasy content in my life. I'm just gonna assume it's all like this and pursue no future information. Yeah, sure. Well, that right, who am I to tell you any differently? This is Final Fantasy, right here. The perfect representation. People pay $15 a month just to watch these cutscenes over and over again. That's true. What is going on?
And what's so bloody grand about it?
Oh! Oh no. The woman is crazy. Hell have no fury like Julian getting old. Damn, I feel that though.
I'll not be made grandmother to a bloody buggering mammoth. Last time I beat some sense into my beloved boy.
Oh, cool. Awesome. Great. Go for it. Hey, listen, you do you, man. She's got a giant frying pan. That's awesome. That needs to be a real weapon. That needs to... Can that please be... Is that a warrior glamour, weapon glamour already? If not, can it please be? I wish. It's not. It's such a missed opportunity. It should be. Spooky's reigning with a party of 56. Hi, Spooky. Hello. MNO. What does that stand for? Many new orders. Oh my god. I'm so glad to hear that your online shop is doing so well. You're getting many new orders in. Thank you. I appreciate it. I hope you had a good stream. Also, I hope your voice is resting well. I saw that. I saw your stream idea. I didn't actually get a chance to watch any before I started myself, but I'm sure it was hell on earth, and I hope it was a good time. Massive multiplayer online. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, we're doing so we're playing Final Fantasy XIV. I'm doing preparation for the patch coming out this Tuesday. The worst spooky stream by far. Damn, and that's a high bar to clear. That's a high bar to clear, because didn't he stream that fucking crazy like MMO that one time that like I don't even remember what it was called. It was like a weird like animal MMO. He like called up a bunch of his friends at 3 in the morning. So if that shit is on the roster, I can't imagine how this one surpassed it. Anyway, seriously though, all jokes aside, thank you, Spooky. I hope you're doing okay. Yeah, so I'm prepping for it was Chimera Land. Yeah, that's exactly it. I'm doing prep for the 6.25 update for Final Fantasy XIV, which is coming this Tuesday. Part of that preparation being I have to do an entire side quest storyline called Hildebrand, which is essentially what if the game was fucking stupid and wacky and a cartoon as a side quest series. So that's basically it. That's what we've been doing tonight. And if I finish up earlier than I suspect and I still have energy, I might do other stuff after in preparation, but I'm not expecting to finish early. We'll see.
Fury, take me. I'd heard tales of dark nights before, but no, it couldn't be. No, I think it was something far worse. Heretical. Like as not, but rules be damned. I'm not risking my life to find out.
What do you mean? You got a Dark Knight standing right in front of you. It's me.
It's me. It's mine.
Don't show this dude your jobstone? Yeah, he'll fucking arrest me.
They're mad, utterly mad. A whole damn lot of them. How their house could rise to such prominence, I will never understand.
I'll stream it. It's been pretty good. We're having a good time. I had to, unfortunately, stop voice acting the dialogue as heavily as I normally would early on because it was really fucking with my throat. So I'm just kind of... It's officially chill vibes now. It's a little more understated right now. But if you're down for that, stick around, have a good time. Welcome in. I'm gonna keep reading.
Well, at least the mammoth seems to have overcome its existential crisis. For today, I didn't know a mammoth could even have an existential crisis.
You're still slipping into it, but we vibe in. Yeah, I literally can't resist at least voice acting a little bit, but I promise you, I am actually like, I'm doing it a lot less than I initially was. Like, this is a lot easier on my voice right now.
Wait, what am I saying? It's a mammoth. Why should I care what it claims to think or feel?
Dude, it's fucked up.
Fury, take me. Your idiocy is infectious. I mustn't allow myself to fall prey to it. Follow procedure, report to your superior, one step at a time. One step at a time.
What's this game about? A lot of things. This is not the main story content of the game, so what you're seeing right now is not... this is side stuff, but it's pretty meaty side stuff. But it does not at all represent the tone of the rest of the game. But it's a big game. It's got a lot of stuff going on. Ultimately, it's about, currently, after the last story arc, I can say the game is about heroes rising to the occasion from nothing, from obscurity, and rising to help the wider world understand the value of life and the value of fighting against nihilism with hope and kindness. That's what this game is about. Yeah, it's based as fuck. It's my favorite game. But again, that's not what you're gonna see on this stream. I'm doing something incredibly different.
Right then. My superiors, having been informed of the mammoth adoption by House Mandeville, as witnessed by House Fortom, proceeded to take me to task for my gross mishandling of the situation. They remain convinced that the mammoth is the product of heretical machinations and have commanded me to redouble my efforts to prove this incontrovertible fact. That may prove problematic, however, as Gigi seems to have forsaken his quest to recover his memories, thrown himself wholly into his new life as a Mandeville mammoth, casting about for any hint of case alongside his doting father. In any event, though I do not share my superior's conviction, I think it's safe to say there is something exceedingly unusual about that mammoth. You saw with your own eyes how effortlessly it restored that vase, and itself to its original form. Reconstructive magics are not particularly rare, but his are unlike any I've ever seen before.
Nice. Next time, yeah. See you, Inspector. Hold on. I'm gonna look up a Hildebrand quest list. Oh, there's actually not that many in the actually not that many in the Heavensward ones. There's like kind of a lot left, but there's individually for each expansion, there's never as many as there were in A Realm Reborn, which makes sense because that's kind of just the way A Realm Reborn is. So we're on number 4 out of what are they were? We're on 4 out of 8 right now. This one. That's not bad. Let's keep going. I actually feel like I could do this. Before I start this one though, I gotta get some coffee. You know me. I can't resist. Hold on. Realm Reborn had to do like monthly releases for patches, and it really hurt the pacing because they had to patch it out hardcore. Yeah, A Realm Reborn was a special situation, for sure. Yeah, they had to do a lot of improvising essentially because they didn't know whether the game was going to be successful enough for them to get another expansion, but they also had to keep making new content to make sure that it was successful enough for them to get a new expansion. So it's like they couldn't really do a lot of setup for later because they didn't know if later was going to happen, but they still needed to do more stuff. So for a while in the patch content, it feels a lot more floundering for a little bit because it's like, oh, you can tell that they're just kind of going in circles with the way the game was developed at the time. And trying to make the most content they could out of what was already there. Which is hard. Yeah, it is. It's the Wallace and Gromit train track bit. You're exactly correct. Okay. I think it's really cool how they've been periodically going back in and fixing ARR quests up. Yeah, no, I agree. I mean, I still believe that ARR... I regret a lot of my ARR slander, I will say. Because playing some ARR content recently, I'm like, man, this shit is just, like, really cozy. I don't have as much of a problem with it as I used to. I will say, I still think the story pacing is god-awful. But I can't stay mad at it, personally. I hold a grudge against A Realm Reborn, truly and honestly. The reason I hold as much of a grudge against A Realm Reborn as I do is because I have had multiple friends try this game that I desperately, just desperately would love to share later parts of the game with them. Because I know how special it is to me, and I know how special it can be to a lot of people. And I know how good it gets. And I literally, like, I can't express how good the later parts are if you don't know what I'm talking about, because you have to experience it to understand, in my opinion. So it's like, I've tried to get multiple friends onto this game, and A Realm Reborn is always the part that pushes people away. And it's at the very beginning of the game. So, like, I have a little bit of a personal grudge against A Realm Reborn. Because I don't have as many people to play this game as I don't have as many people to play this game with as I want. And part of that is A Realm Reborn's fault. Because people keep quitting. And they have every right to, you know, and I understand why, and that's the frustrating part, because I'm like, it's not even like it's for unjustified reasons. A Realm Reborn starts off so fucking slow. So slow. And it's really hard to understand what exactly is supposed to be hooking you about the game at that part, because it's a little messy. And a lot of that is just because of the conditions it was developed under, you know? I've equated it to this phrase before, but it's like A Realm Reborn is the... I'll say it again, A Realm Reborn is the epitome of the phrase, if I had more time, I would have written a shorter letter, I think is what it is. Like, A Realm Reborn has such huge pacing issues and a lot of really badly redundant moments in its questline. And I would imagine a lot of that just comes down to the fact that they straight up did not have time to go in and refine as much as they normally would. They had like a year to make that game. Or 2 years, I think. And yeah, and it's important, which is frustrating. It's important because people start the game and you're like, okay, guys, I promise you really have to pay attention because this stuff is gonna matter later. But the stuff they have to pay attention to is like the driest, most unrefined, like, world building shit. And then you get to Heavensward and it's like the change is immediate. It is immediate, where it's like, oh fuck, they're like doing things. Well, maybe not only when you get to Heavensward. I think the back half of the A Realm Reborn patch quests are also good. But, like, man, it's crazy. Anyway, that's a whole different thing. That you stand here before me is proof that Helon smiles upon me this day. I have need of your assistance, Pebbly. And before you think to run away screaming in terror, I pray you hear me out. It concerns the esteemed and now missing and presumed dead Knights of the Heavensward. None have returned to the capital since all the unpleasantness began. Yet recently we have heard rumors of these honored sirs walking the streets. 'Tis heresy most foul, I say, and I mean to get to the bottom of it. But we will need all the help we can get, which means... Fury take me. We could benefit from a certain individual's serendipity. Besides, if we don't seek him out, he's like to show up at the worst possible time anyway.
At least this way it'll be on our terms. We can keep an eye on that boy. Mammoth! Mammoth! Yes, right. Oh, you must be wondering why I asked you to come. Well, you and the inspector seem to enjoy a natural rapport, so...
Really, though? I feel like... I feel like him and I have not even, like, shared a glance within the past, like, 2 quests. He talks around me. He doesn't even talk... He sure as hell doesn't talk with me, and he's barely talked at me. He's talked around me lately. I truly, like, I don't feel like Pelbley as a character is here. Which is a little frustrating to me because I love Pelbley and she's the best fictional character ever created. Just so you know. So it's like, why not utilize her more? Anyway.
Grace alone, for a moment I was afraid you'd make me beg. This may well be my last chance to prove my worth to my superiors, and if I can't... to Forton Manor!
It is entirely non-canon to my Warrior of Light that her and Hildebrand are friends. Loathing directed at Hildebrand unknowing. Yeah, I feel that. They just don't, they don't belong in the same game. I feel like, you know what, actually? Let me try and settle into this world of intrigue and mystery a little bit more. I created a glamour actually especially for this. There we go. Fuck yeah. Not doing a lot of combat either, so I'll go ahead and take the sword off. Look at that. Yeah, it's a fucking look. I love it. I like just put it together before I started stream. What's the hold on. Isn't there an emote that's like idea? Think. Consider. Oh. Eureka? Oh shit. Oh, you're right. Hold on. A question spring. Hold on. No, wait. I don't think it would be Eureka. Is it? I can't see it. And converse, shush. Am I just thinking of consider? Isn't there one that's like an exclamation mark? Or am I crazy? Eureka is a paid emote. Do I have it? I feel like I would have it. I could have sworn I've bought like every fucking Mog Station item at this point. I guess I don't have it. Wow. I'm gonna go get it. I can't not have something from the Mog Station. You kidding me? Or the Final Fantasy XIV online store, as it's called. If you type in an emote and nothing appears in the chat box, that means you don't have the emote, but it's a valid one. Okay, so that's exactly what happened with Eureka, so. Oh shit, there's even more stuff. Hold on. There's new items. Wait. Fat Cat Attire and Deride? Oh, these are good. Okay. Not to purchase items on stream. But, what can I say? Old habits die hard. Like the movie. Fat Cat Fat Cat Attire is literally just kitty pajamas. That's cute as fuck. I'm getting it. Okay, hold on. And then I have Vexed, I think. Drink tea I have, Pantomime. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Eureka? Where is it? Come on. Consider. Eureka! There we go. Eureka! It's PJs, yeah. Oh, it's cute as fuck. I will say, man, after playing a little bit more of Guild Wars 2, I'm pretty miffed at this game for not having account-wide glamour unlocks. Guild Wars 2's like fashion system and like account-wide unlock system is the best in the MMO business, in my opinion. I know doing that for this game would require like sweeping changes to the whole like infrastructure in a way that we're probably never ever going to get. But a girl can dream. I just don't like the fact that you have to buy like an outfit twice just to have it on 2 characters. It's a little infuriating. Yeah, multiple dye channels on a single piece of gear, and also dyes not being a consumable resource. When you unlock a dye, you have it forever and you can use it as much as you want. That's crazy to me. Why do we not, like, what is up with the dye system in this game? Look at this. Why do dyes have to take up physical space in my inventory? Why is this happening? Who allowed this? Hello? I don't even need them to be non-consumable. I think that would be good. And I think it would be a better, more player-friendly system overall. But at the very least, give us a fucking dye bag. Like, hello? Like, even if you want it to be a gill sync, I don't mind having to pay for dyes. I don't mind dyes being consumable entirely. I would prefer that they weren't, but I don't fully mind it. I understand why it is that way. What I don't understand is why they take up physical inventory space. That I feel like needs to change. It's so cumbersome otherwise. Anyway. Did I purchase my items? I did. Okay. Just wait for them to be mailed to me. It wouldn't even be as bad if you could use them from the chocobo bag, but the dye menu cannot access the chocobo bag. You have to move them to your main inventory. It's like, what the fuck? Is it worth ordering Final Fantasy XIV pizza? Wait. Well, it depends. Are they gonna cut it for you, or do they pass the savings on to you and you cut it yourself? Because GG, such behavior is unbecoming a gentleman. But what? I wish in general using it. Yeah, the inventory system in general in this game is like, I think one of its worst issues, personally. Which sucks because it's actually a pretty big part of how you interact with the game. But, it's true. Like, it's true. Final Fantasy XIV mod that allows you to order pizza from within the game. God, I wish... I'm glad that I'm not, but I also somewhat kind of wish that I was careless enough with my personal information to put my fucking payment info and address into a fucking Oblivion mod that lets you order pizza. But why, Papa Hildy? Why is it unbecoming a gentleman? Ah, Inquisitor Seer, Pelbly. Good evening to you both. Are you come as adoring fans or on business? Business? Always business. You may rest assured. Then I, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, am at your service. Is it robbery? Murder? Tax evasion? Fuck right off. That is the funniest thing I've ever seen. A voice. Wait, before we get into that, what's going on here? Much as it pains me to admit, my beloved Gigi, the apple of my eye, the fruit of my loins, attempted to deface this lovely gazebo. Naturally, as his father, it falls to me to see him return to the straight and narrow. That's not true. I was drawing a family crest for our home. Now, Gigi, I know you are fond of this gazebo, as are we all, but it belongs to Lord Edmond. You wouldn't want to steal from Uncle Edmond, would you? I guess not. Then where is our gazebo, Papa Hildy? And does it have a warm stove with a steaming kettle, too? Oh, Gigi, don't you see? We have no need of kettles or gazebos. As gentlemen inspectors, the world is our oyster. We can go whither we please, where the red fern grows or the wild rose blooms. It's funny. And yet you've been sleeping in Lord Edmond's gazebo for how long? I don't care about wild roses. I want to live in a gazebo with Papa Hildy and Mama Nashu. Gazebos are quite expensive, and dangerous if not domesticated. Shut up. She's so stupid. Oh no, she's so dumb. Me starts fucking actively sobbing. You're such a fucking idiot. Dangerous indeed, my boy. And besides, we are gentlemen inspectors free to travel the length and breadth of Eorzea in search of a case. Does that not sound more thrilling than whittling away the hours beneath a gazebo? At least you didn't say avoision. Yeah, you're right. The bar is on the floor. I guess. If it's a case you want, you need not go so far. We are currently investigating reports of individuals masquerading as knights of the Heavensward. These contemptible charlatans are rumored to have tricked several hapless maidens into attending private parties for a small fee, with the promise of enjoying the company of these great sirs. Those who were foolish enough to attend found their experiences to be so traumatizing, they have refused to discuss them in detail. Needless to say, your assistance in this matter would be greatly appreciated, and for it you shall receive due compensation. Say no more, Inquisitor, say no more. I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, am well versed in the ways of the fairer sex. Sex? Since when? Mummy! Mother dearest, I was under the impression you had departed for Oldar. I'd leave my beloved boy to keep on playing at being an inspector, as well as a father to a bloody mammoth? Bugger that. You're coming home right this instant. How can you say such things? It's my life's calling to be an inspector. And Gigi is my son. He's a Mandeville man. Grand, as it is to see you, you have come at a most inopportune time. The young women of Ishgard are in need of a champion to defend them from fiends most foul. Come, Nashu, come, Gigi. We shall demonstrate to my mother our peerless investigative skills and bring these criminals to justice. Oh, I gotta fucking relax. I gotta relax my posture. I'm so uptight right now. How's balls, he's stubborn. Probably gets it from his sorry ass of a father. I trust you lot will help me keep him out of trouble. Right then, come along. Channel point redeemed to relax. Maybe. I need to find something to do with channel points. Well, that could have gone better. And worse. Let's not keep them waiting. You know what I need to do? I need to rebuild my fucking controller setup for this game. Maybe I could do that tonight too. Because then I have like no excuse not to fucking lean back.
Please, do you think me so foolish to fall for their charade? From what I heard from the others, said knights bore not even the slightest resemblance to the Heavensward. As if I had not already memorized every detail of my dear Sir Adelfel's face. Oh, wherever could he be?
I'm truly outside her grace. My allowance all gone to waste on those... I dare not say it. Mayhap those awful rumors are true. Mayhap. I must needs accept that he now walks in Halone's halls.
I keep meaning to try to learn this game on controller, but I just don't want to put the time in. Honestly, getting a simple enough setup going actually takes less time than you might think. Why don't I try to do that tonight? And then, you know, we can see how long it takes to get something comfortable going. I mean, obviously you're gonna have to put time into, like, getting the muscle memory down, but that's time that you just spend playing the game. So it's not even like it's time just setting things up. At that point, you just gotta learn it by playing.
I demand satisfaction. Swift and terrible vengeance. How dare they prey upon a lady's emotions to line their pockets with guilt? If Sir Sharabear was here, he'd purged a lot of them like the festering sickness they are.
Ah, yes, a pity he too remains missing. So very much a pity.
She means business.
Papa Hildy, that grandmama over there is staring at us.
Now, Gigi, a gentleman must be more careful with his words. First of all, you have only one grandmother. Second, this is tremendously important, never ever call her that. At least, not yet. Promise?
Yes, Father. I promise not to call Grandmama Julian Grandmama Julian. Greetings, milady. Oh, ain't you a charmer? And there I was thinking I might have to rip your bloody head off if you said the G word one more time. Like that, Papa Hildy?
Ah, my faithful assistants. Have you gleaned any new information?
No.
Other than the fact that these women scorned seem to detest the fake knights with every fiber of their being.
Oh, fuck! QWERTY's ready with a party of 87. Hi, QWERTY! You eat cement. That's pretty good. That's nutritious for you and your body. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. We're just vibing right now. This is my first stream back after a week break. I'm catching up with Final Fantasy XIV content in preparation for the new patch coming out this Tuesday. In particular, we're doing Hildebrand Quest, which is a super duper wacky series of side missions that exist in a fucking cartoon universe in this game. So, pretty cool.
These two women were telling me all about what they do if they concern
Or if they... I don't know what the... Right.
It's the best you can do, then. Bloodios and girlish fantasies.
And you call yourself a Mandeville man? Jesus. Well, you don't have to behave that way.
I assure you, Mother, we are only just getting started. The tapestry of lies and deception behind which the truth hides is oft unraveled with the tug of a single loose thread. I say, young lady, I would beg but a moment of your time. Somehow I doubt that young lady was targeted by the charlatans we seek.
It's funny because she's not super particularly conventionally attractive.
It is true. I too was taken in by the false promises of those awful, awful men. Long have I yearned for a chance to meet Sir Velguin, so when they said I finally could, I didn't hesitate for even a moment. But when they escorted me to the manor and undid the blindfold, and I looked on the hideous faces of those so-called Grand Sirs, I screamed and fled. They were gone when I returned with the watch, but their neighbors said they had overheard them speaking about seeking shelter in a place called Idleshire. I know it's not much, but I pray this information helps you in your search.
My lady, I swear to you, here and now, I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, shall not rest until these dastardly fiends are punished for their foul crimes.
Okay. Huzzah! 3 cheers for Papa Hildy! Hip hip hooray! Hip hip hooray!
Hip hip hooray. And there you have it. Our quarry can be found in Itleshire. Come, my local assistants. Justice waits for no gentleman. It's all well and good, but I've never heard of this Itleshire. Have you?
I keep switching between Idle and Itleshire. I think it's Itleshire, but I always want to say Itleshire.
You mean we're to travel to the Dravanian hinterlands right now, just like that? Okay.
He just walks along like it's nothing.
I got my mail.
3 new letters. Thank you, Pebbly Peach, for sending us money. We could really use it for 7.0. I am personally funding 7.0 by buying stuff on the online store, and they won't even sponsor me. I see how it is. Yes, oh my god. Kitty cat, PJs. Kitty cat, PJs. Regardless of how you're supposed to pronounce it, I will always pronounce it Itleshire. I know, it just sounds better. Oh, hold on. Intellectual diversions. That is Eureka, and this is Deride. Let's take a look. No, stop! Stop! Quit! Stop! No, stop! Okay. Eureka. Cute. So the perfect combination is to do think, then Eureka. Yeah, there we go. Love that. And then what's the new one we got? Deride. It's actually so cute. Hold on. Oh, I love that. Adorable. Keep doing it. Come on, Alice, say join me. Oh, that's the Pagaga thing? That again? It's my favorite game, and I don't know what you're talking about. I'm a bad fan. I don't cool anything off. Ooh, the Forgotten Night is where the inn room is. Right. NPC in Baja. Oh, that makes sense. I didn't pay attention to anything in Baja. I'm so sorry. I regret it now. Don't get me wrong. I just didn't at the time. But I've started really caring about the side story writing in this game. I'm gonna put the pajamas away. Maybe play around with the pajama glamour. Pajama glamour. It's fun. Okay. Head, body, hands. Fat cat. Loungewear. Do you have any... Okay, what do we have? Okay. Fat cat hood, fat cat loungewear, fat cat half slops. Wait, hood. So now we have half slops. Weird way of saying shorts. Oh, no, wait. These are shorts. They actually do have fat cat shorts. You get kitty slippers. No way. Okay, now I gotta try this. I gotta try this. Let me scale this window up a little bit. Boom. Wait. Boom. Get a good look at it. All right. No way, that's so cute. Lazy Lesbian, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I really appreciate it. Also, this is so good. What? You really had no idea you could scale windows? Yeah, you right click on the part you grab. It has a little bunny tail, you're right. But I guess it's maybe like a kind of cat. Okay, I want to look at them individually. What do the shorts look like? Oh, don't do that to me. That's the cutest thing I've ever seen in my life. Don't do that to me. That's the cutest thing I've ever seen in my life. Hold on. Hold on. Hold the fucking phone. Wait. Are you waiting? Could have sworn there's like you go Moogle legs. Oh my god. Imagine. The cat slippers are cute. I don't know if I prefer them for an actual like look. The shorts are fantastic. That is so ridiculously cute. What's something else I have that might have like PJ vibes? Yo, the sweater. Hold on. Why don't they have just like regular ass socks? You know? Do they? Do I just not have them? I should look into that. Wait, why is the... Hold on. Why are the Emperor's new shoes, or new boots, dyed differently? They have like a different texture. See that? That's so funny. Never noticed that. They're supposed to just look like you're not wearing shoes, but they have like a different texture. Cool. Oh, Moonfire sandals actually kind of work. Will work for me a little bit. Yeah, and then if we give it Gobby Bag Brown dye, which we have none of. What do we have? Oh, well, it's gonna say we have none of it anyway because it's not in our inventory. Because I just took it all out. Why did I take it all out right before I do fucking glamour editing? Yo. You cannot tell me I'm not a fashion genius. It's one of my favorite tops on Elden. It's good. I do really like the hempen camise. Cape of Happiness is still giving me the Hobbit vibes. It's not good for PJs. That's pretty good. With some dye to match. Hold on. Oh, but that kind of takes away the cozy look when you give it, oh shit. charcoal gray. I wish you could dye this one. I could maybe see this passing as like loungewear. Maybe. It's a little too beachy, but it could maybe work. If you're just like really feeling it. Anyway, trying to see what else works well with it. Ultimately, though, the loungewear itself is pretty sick. What? Okay, so what goes with the top? I assume the hood is not going to work on Vieira. No way! No way! They've given me everything. They've given me everything I want. Oh my god. No way. A new fucking headpiece that actually works on Vieira. I don't like how the hoods are usually like detached like that though. But I can just put this on anything now, dude. That looks stupid as fuck. What does this even work with? No way! Oh my god. Kitty Cat Alphino? Hold on now. We're on to something here. You stop that right now, young man. It kind of works if you get the color right. I think the closest is ceruleum, or maybe like a purple. No, purple wouldn't. It's too purple. Shadow blue also kind of works, but you don't get as much of the white highlights. But then the problem is that you can't pair anything else with this. Because this is like the cosplay suit. Okay, hold on. Let me go back to what I was doing. The top. And then what goes with the top? I imagine a lot of things. But in particular, I'm thinking starlight tights. Yes! And the Whisperfine woolen boots. No fucking way, man. I'm losing it. Actually, I just made, I think I just made, like, a new, like, cozy, like, cash attire, maybe? Thinking wrong? I have a lot of kind of cash looks I need to maybe swap out. I could, like, I don't use this one a lot. I could maybe get rid of this one. I just gotta clear up some of these glamour plate slots. This one's pretty iconic for me right now, so I'm not gonna get rid of this one. Same with this. Keeping this one for sure. I just made this one. This is for All Saints Wake. This is my All Saints Wake look. Anyway. I do want to solidify this look that I've put together. Starlight tights. Whisperfine boots. Oh, I just realized these come with, like, fingerless... No, oh my god. I'm living. And then the bow, the hair bow on top. The ribbon. Dude. That's a look and a half. That's a look and a half. Now let's see what dye combinations we can get going. I usually... Red is kind of like my comfort zone in terms of dyes for Pelby outfits. I want to do something different for this. I did like a nice like kind of purple pink. The lotus pink. Yeah, yeah. Oh man. Cute. And this could be like a regal purple. And really, no, I feel like these should be accented different. Maybe pink? Sorry, I completely I completely dropped the Hildebrand stuff. I see Penny showing spoilers for Final Fantasy XIV Endgame. You're absolutely right. I think that's fine. But then that makes me want to pick something else for this. What if I just left it like kind of like that kind of brown accent? Does that work at all? No, not for this at least. Snow White. Metallic purple. Dude. When I just don't give a shit anymore. Actually, though, that's not too bad. It's kind of loud, but in a way that I find fun for, like, DJs. Ski outfit? Oh, shit. This is kind of like a... kind of a look for that. Oh, the Kupo knit cap would actually work really well, I think. I can't wait for when they go back and add hat functionality for all these. Add snowboarding FF14. I agree. You know what? This might be the look, at least to try. Okay, so I have to get 3 lotus pink and 1 metallic purple. Yeah, okay. Do I have those? Ooh. Sorry, I just saw the window lighting and I was like, whoa, sunlight. I haven't got that in so long. Lotus pink? Yes. Oh no, I only have 2! Ooh, a problem. Maybe I could replace the bow with the metallic purple again? No, it doesn't hit as much. But I guess it's fine. We can just hide it for now. Give this a look. And the lighting engine. No way, that's so fucking cute. It looks so good when it's in the lighting engine. Let me walk outside. I gotta see it in full daylight. Why is she Oracle? Quit. Full daylight, I say, walking out into the most overcast city in the entire game. Hold on. Let's go to Charlian. Hey, there we go. That is so fucking cute, man. This is fueling me right now. That's such a good look. Wow, okay. I'm in love. Alright, awesome. Let's go back to sleuthing. Where's my sleuth outfit? Yeah. Oh, I love this game so much. Okay, I'm so happy to be back, man. Let's go to Idleshire. Bum, 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 bum.
Truly, this magnificent settlement is a testament to the hard work and camaraderie of our Uplander and Gobby citizens. Yes, well, I'm just glad we're no longer being pursued by fire-breathing dragons, musket-wielding crabs, and bomb-throwing goblins. You know, the other ones.
But they were no match for Lady Julian and that pen of hers, am I right? I want to see her make the bad gobbies fly again. God's sakes, Hildy. Except in Pebbly, this lord be dead in a ditch somewhere if it weren't for me.
This fit is so good.
Nonsense! I would never let any harm come to my loyal assistant or my beloved son.
If I may interject.
Now then, let us split up and question the good people of Idleshire. My keen inspector sense tells me that one of them has knowledge of the false knights we seek.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum.
Doggy! This is Puppy.
Yes, yes. Lord Jox knows of grand sirs. Sneaky uplanders, keep to selves. Mingle not with gobby flock. But each to own, Lord Jox says. Loud Jox says, no questions, only jingly shine. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, ba-da-na-na. Bum, 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 bum.
Had the craziest experience of not knowing Penny was streaming, watching a VOD of one of her Final Fantasy XIV streams, and then seeing her pass me in-game. So hi, watching live now, that's uncanny. Also, thank you for being one of the 2 people on Earth who watch my Final Fantasy XIV VODs. I appreciate your patronage so much. You must be talking about them Grand Sirs. They drifted into Idleshire some time ago, as I recall. Paid visits to the Great Library, though I couldn't tell you why. Is it... I don't know, man. Some words I'm just like... I've never heard this pronounced in my life. Exceedingly experienced treasure hunter. Is this the same lady? What?
Oh, I know all about the Grand Sirs. They keep themselves in that building of theirs south of the round spot. You'd best watch out, though. They're a dangerous bunch, liable to kill you for looking at them cockeyed.
Old time... Yeah, I thought it might be like Sirs, but I wasn't sure. I thought it was Sir, but I wasn't sure, so I kept saying Sirs, even though it wasn't... correct. Damn it. Damn it.
It's entirely possible that I've gone completely and utterly mad, but are you perchance the long-lost twin sister of a Discardian Nova? Yeah, okay.
What? Look behind you, a three-headed gobu. Bye.
Why do I feel like I've not seen the last of that old woman?
Okay, so we weren't wrong. I thought I was going crazy. There's a mood throughout this entire quest line. Yeah, well, he has to be the straight man because he's one of the only ones who can, like, be so through dialogue. Because the Warrior of Light can't speak. So he kind of has to speak for the audience, I'm realizing.
If only we had the testimony of a concerned citizen which conveniently directs us to the villain's precise location.
I have that.
The Grand Sirs are holed up in a building to the south of the markets? Good show, Pobley. There, that's the one. Come, let's inform the others.
He's the normal one, we're the fourth wall. Yeah. I don't personally, like, entirely prefer that method of writing for the Warrior of Light, but then again, this is Heavensward era. And it's Heavensward era side content, no less. This is before, Ishikawa got in and, like, totally fucking entirely humanized the Warrior of Light in, like, a really thorough way.
It would seem that no one is home. There is naught we can do but wait then.
Papa Hildy, I just want to say that I really like this place.
Actually, no, scratch what I just said. She wrote for the Dark Knight quest, which was before this. Yeah, that was kind of the first of, like, her writing style for the Warrior of Light, I think. Unless she did some other stuff before that, which I am unfamiliar with. Actually, I heard that she write the, I don't know. I need to familiarize myself with what all she wrote for the game before Shadowbringers. 'Cause I'm a very big fan of her writing for this game.
I think that you and me and Mama and Nashu could have lots of exciting adventures if we stayed here.
You may be right, Gigi. This community seems to have fostered an enlightened, free society, welcome of honest souls willing to work and contribute to the greater whole. Did anyone happen to see a gazebo on the way in?
Lazy Lesbian, thank you for the 25 bucks. I appreciate it. Sometimes you say words or make any noise at all, and I instantly mimic it because that's how my brain processes noise. I just mimicked how you said doggy a second ago, and my 38-pound fur missile instantly launched at my face. Love these trees. You're welcome. Thank you so much. She had the Rogue Ninja quest. Oh man, I need to replay those because I skipped the fuck out of those. And I regret it knowing that, because I'm pretty sure I knew that beforehand. And I completely, like, I forgot. Be the Kurtha Central Highlands portion of A Realm Reborn. Would be surprised. Rogue quests are kind of mid, but ninja quests are fun. Yeah, that's not surprising.
As I live in Scar, Hildebrand, Helidor, Maximilian Mendeville.
Could that be? I say, could that be Slow Fix Coin Toss?
You know this gobble, Inspector. It's Gobby.
I most certainly do. Why, Master Slowfix was my very first employer.
Sure. When traveling through Sandalwood long ago, Gobby Flock was waylaid by Uplander bandits. With no jingly shine to pay brass blades, we had no way to backtake goods. Until we make busy deal with Gentleman Uplander, that is. With fastness he finds Uplander bandits and brings much bangy boom, and returns to goodly Gobby's missing goods in great justice. Henceforth, Slowfix gains new appreciation for Uplanders, but for chance encounter with Gentleman Uplander, he never conceives of egalitarian utopia. One may even claim Hildy is founding father of Idleshire, with metaphorical tongue flaps, that is.
I didn't understand a single word you just said, man.
Oh, the memories. It was a near thing, for the bandits were clever enough to see through my ingenious disguise as an innocent milkmaid. But in my haste to escape, I tripped over a barrel of fire sand and as they say, boom, gobby doom. Shut up.
Cool, no busy deals for the wicked.
No busy deals indeed. Oh yeah, I've heard Alchemist is good. I actually started that. I dropped it, but I'll get to it eventually. I'm slowly whittling my way down the list of fucking content backlog. This game.
But leaving that delightful anecdote aside, ye gods, Master Slowfix, just looking at what you and your flock have made of these ruins is making me big eyes.
Ah, Gobby flock has come long way since wandering days, but we have not forgotten Gentleman Uplander's kindness. Slowfix is here to offer hand lending.
Well, far be it from me to refuse. My son Gigi has grown quite fond of your magnificent city, and so I should like to stay here with him and my assistant for a time. We would not require much in the way of accommodations. A humble gazebo, for example, would more than suffice.
Shut the fuck up! Oh my god, I love it.
Why settle for a gazebo in perfectly good estate right behind you? Residents of building in arrears and Slowfix happy to evict.
No!
We were pursuing the fiends who lived here on suspicion of defrauding young women.
Rod, in Slowfix's egalitarian utopia, this you will not abide. All the more reason to let Gentleman Uplander and his flock stay instead of Grand Sirs. No need for jingly shine either.
Huzzah! A giant gazebo to call our own. I do not know what to say. I do not know what to say. Oh, man. Thank you, Master Slowfix. Thank you.
Whoa! Unexplored Blue, thank you for the $50 tip. Holy shit. Thank you, I appreciate it. Good night, thank you. They said they have to turn in for the night in the donation message. Thank you so much. Get plenty of rest. I appreciate you hanging out. Thank you.
No need for teary-eyed tongue flaps. Gobby flock is possessed of moral obligation to repay Gentleman Uplander for past generosity. Enjoy new gazebo and good luck with hunt for Grand Sirs. Papa Hildy, since this is our gazebo, is it okay if I draw our family crest on it?
I can think of no better way to celebrate this joyous occasion. Perhaps draw the ire of our new home's former tenants. Come, let us go and purchase some paint together. This gazebo shall be your canvas.
Dude, they just fucking evicted a bunch of people. That's crazy. That's not based.
Now he's gone and gotten himself a sodding gazebo. Bloody hells, if he really thinks we're going to let him keep on playing at being a father.
Why is his mom so unsupportive? This is crazy. I can't abide by this, man. What are you doing? Dude, I look so good. Yay! That's so funny. He's so good. He's such a good drawer. You do the pose. What are they waiting for?
Still no... Oh, the Grand Sirs, right? Still no sign of the notorious Grand Sirs. I dare say we're going to need more paint.
People that were defrauding people used to live here. Are you just trying to piss off the Sirs and summon them by fucking defacing their previous home and saying, hey, we live here now, idiots. Don't trust anyone over 60. Okay. Unless they're 69.
Much as it pains me to admit it, a gentleman's stamina is not without limits. Dare say I could do with a spot of tea.
Inspector, it's just me, or have those two been looking at us for the past few minutes?
Bitches! Fuck you. Oh, it is quite normal behavior for my adoring fans, I should think. When finally presented with an opportunity to meet their idol in the flesh, all too many succumb to their fear and flee. Or maybe, just maybe, they're the Grand Bloody Sirs. Come on, they're getting away. I hate my son.
Outside the gates of Idleshire, that's this way. I love the sunrise / sunset lighting in this game. Especially with my shaders on, because it warms up the color palettes. It does look very nice, even just normally, though. And it accentuates the shadows of everything, which is cool.
Hearken to me, you dastardly rapscallions. You have nowhere to run. Reveal yourselves at once.
This bird needs to cook longer. No, that's my friend.
I shall not ask you again. Come forth, grand sirs. Name yourselves and answer for your misdeeds.
Can't see us in here. Okay, fine.
Oh, shit. It's the people.
Slayer of 1,000 worms, the silver spear which has pierced the very heavens, or land.
Master of magics, ancient and awesome, the divine hand which hath defeated all maladies, save senescence and incontinence, gone spot.
The Grand Sirs Excelsior. I don't know whether to laugh or cry. May have both.
What is going on?
Grandsires? Ahem. Grandsirs, you stand accused of willfully and unlawfully convincing young maidens of Ishgard to attend private parties under false pretenses, thereby inflicting upon them terrible financial and emotional distress. I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, am come on behalf of these poor defenseless innocents, and to see that no others are made to suffer as they did. Now lay down your arms and surrender yourselves into my custody.
This.
Ha! The audacity of this boy. Should feel ashamed of your words and deeds.
Wait, that's fucking. If only. You are rude, staying rude hard. Hold on, wait. Fuck. I had to look something up. Damn it. That just made me think of the fucking, the Kojima tweet about Quiet. Oh my god, look at him go.
God, how I've missed this. The air streaming past, the blood pumping.
Wait. No, this is the other guy, I think. Dude, I forget which one is which. Anyway.
The taste of copper on my lips, the slight dizziness. It was on a day like this that we met, wasn't it? And when we soared into those azure skies, we never truly came back down.
Yeah, I think this is the guy I gave the other voice, but I guess I'm officially swapping them now because I don't feel like correcting myself. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hello?
Do mine eyes deceive? Ixnay of my heart descended from Alon's halls to guide me to her bosom. My beloved, my everything. Long have I waited for this moment. Take me in your arms once more and lift me higher, higher, higher. Higher, higher, higher.
Oh my god. You just fucking die.
You flew too close to the sun, man.
What the fuck?
All land, all land, all land.
Oh, fuck off. Oh my god. They think it's the funniest thing in the world when someone's head is in the floor.
Alas, poor Orland. I knew him not in the slightest, but he seemed a decent man. Chicanery and attempted murder notwithstanding. You will rule this day and rule it on.
The fuck happened? You literally just fucking... He said, I'm gonna kill you, and then died. Why? Why did that happen?
Wait, I've seen this before. All too recently. Yes, anyway, he's only mostly dead. If the Master of Magic's ancient and awesome here acts with all haste, the man may yet be saved.
Hello?
Stop! Do something! Shut up!
Oh, you are referring to me? I see, I see. With all haste, was it? Yes, yes, I'll get right on that.
What an idiot. What an idiot.
Oh, mournful voice of creation, send unto me a creature of the abyss, my thrall to command.
Dude, he's gonna die too, isn't he?
No, wait, that's no good. Let me see. Something of a rather less controversial tradition, yes. Something with more pep. A vortex of biting winds to rend the flesh. And smite my foes.
Did he kill him again? Foes, I thought you were friends. I can't. Oh my god. This is too much, man. Yuck.
Renette bugging me with a bleeding guideboard. My back. My back. Ugh. Seem I've underestimated you.
we didn't do anything. You jumped up and died.
That makes two of us?
Enough! Leave them be, or you do not care what becomes of them. Or do you not care what becomes of the mammoth?
Uh-oh. My son.
Oh, wait, this is the other guy. What the fuck?
Gigi! But when? How?
Oh, yeah, okay, this is the old lady.
I thought I recognized you. First in Ishgard, then in Idleshire. You've been following us since we left the capital.
Bearer of faces fair and fearsome, the midnight shadow which hath deceived kings and queens, Doris.
Can't possibly have been so naive as to think we'd not see through your ridiculous disguises.
And yet here you are, so evidently and easily lured into our trap, for which we are most grateful, mind. My companions are hardly cut out for life on the road. All has been in preparation for this moment. The parties, the petty schemes. From the first, the objective of this grand design has been this singular mammoth.
I swear to you, if you harm Gigi in any way,
We have no desire to hurt the boy, but we require his help to reclaim that which is rightfully ours. Our youth.
Dude, Doris fucking sucks, man. She is cringe fail. She is not based. Stupid fucking bomb. Like, that even matters.
Confound it, I can't see. Damn. They're very slowly getting away.
Stop.
Papa Hildy!
Gigi! Stay strong, my son. I swear I shall.
Shut up! Go! 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 I fucking hate this! Oh yeah, no, you're right. They're getting away. There's nothing we can do. This is stupid as shit.
12 struck me down for a fool. So desperate was I to seize the grand sirs that I failed to discern their true intent before it was too late. And now poor Gigi is in their clutches. I never see my beloved son again.
I suppose we ought to be prepared for the worst. He could be halfway to Rod's at Hun by now.
I very much doubt that, given that they were moving at an adamantoise's pace.
Even Milksop's right. Let's get after the old buggers.
Huh. What my mentor used to call me, among other things. Other memories.
Yeah, we got a Ratzat Han mention so early. I like that. I really like how well established the world was, like, from the get-go. For those who are not aware, they're just watching without knowing much about the game. Ratzat Han is an area that you don't actually, like, physically go to in the game until Endwalker. Like, 3 whole expansions after this. Pretty sure they talk of... Yeah, it's referenced in A Realm Reborn, yeah. There's a couple places like that. Like, Charlian was the same. Like, I think, exactly.
So, it seems that the Grand Sirs have been caught once more by the very inspector that was trying to catch them.
What kind of wine is that? It's awesome.
How ironic. Also, how premature. We have them, yes, but they still have Gigi. Damn it. Only some manner of opportunity would present itself. Ask and he shall receive. We can ambush that wizened dragoon, take him hostage, and demand an exchange. Inquisitor Seer, you disappoint me. Gentlemen cannot condone the violent kidnapping and ransom of his elders. No, no, we shall approach this problem as paragons of honor and virtue. Pebley will stalk and subdue the Grand Sir, then relieve him of his armor.
It's so silly. Silly music comes in, so you know it's silly.
How is stripping an old man naked more gentlemanly than taking him hostage? Rest assured, I shall reveal all soon enough. Godspeed, Pebley.
It's like the first you've talked to me in like hours. You don't care about me.
Not death, you fool. It's just some passerby.
Yeah, we might as well. For the sake of the antics. Here, we gotta be sneaky about it. Wait. Oh, that's not what I wanted. What was it? What am I looking for? Hide.
Be very, very quiet.
I knew you'd... Wait, who are you again? Something awfully familiar about muscular arms, those strong yet tender-looking fingers.
I say, would you be so kind as to massage my shoulders, young lady? There's this lingering ache, this tension that Gonspot can't seem to soothe with his magic.
I'm here to capture you.
Move my breastplate? Of course, how silly of me. Pray, lend me a...
Fuck off. Hey, you gotta take your armor off if you want a massage. This is so stupid, man.
Truly, young lady, you are a saint.
Oh, I swear it's the little things you begin to appreciate. My dear departed wife used to help me with my armor, you know. Right, I should be seated to better receive your tender ministrations.
Yeah, sure. He looks like from the waist up, he looks like Geralt from Witcher. Especially from the back. You see that? You know what I mean?
The healing tingle. Would that I had a tincture of salamander with which to treat these aches. My little pixie used to spread some on my chest and under my nose to help me sleep through the night. Come, don't be shy. Work those soothing fingers into each and every knot. Slowly. Make me forget my troubles.
Sure, man. Stop! The old dragoon's soft snoring suddenly stops. Begin to fear you may have borne witness to his final moments. Lady Close. He extended a hesitant finger. Lady stops short when a sudden spasm signals there's He almost just fucking died again. This is fucking killing me. This is so dumb. Oh, man. The utmost care, you remove Orland's sabatons and breeches, leaving the sleeping old man exposed to the elements and at the mercy of nearby ravenous bears and tentacled mortals. May he rest in peace. Fuck. This is so good. May you rest in peace. It just reminded me of the farewell. Okay. I have to play it just for posterity.
I hope. I hope I can help. Necromancy may be legal in Cyrodiil, but few will openly admit to practicing it now that the Mages Guild has banned it. Farewell.
May you rest in peace.
May you rest in peace. Squish. Yeah, oh man, that's a classic. I can never get enough of that video. Nice try, idiot. Cool.
Ah, my stalwart assistant. By your return, I gather you have taken care of the dragoon. And by taking care, I mean afford him all due courtesy as befitting a man of his years, whilst returning with the equipment I require? Capital! Then without further ado, I shall disguise myself as Orlan and free Gigi from
I say craptivity. Oh man, that's funny right there. Blood Whisker, thank you for the sub.
from captivity.
But you two look nothing alike. They may be old and slow, but they're not blind.
Oh, ye of little faith. You are in for a treat, for you shall have a front row seat to the magnificent display of Mandevillian guile and subterfuge.
This is gonna suck, man. This is gonna be awful.
Hey, is it time for dinner yet?
His voice changed again.
I just ate, you daft bugger. Where in the hell's is Orland? I know he's got to take a piss every hour, but damn it, he could at least be quick about it.
Don't worry, Gigi, we're coming. Oh my god. Here he comes. Please.
Greetings, fellow, antediluvians. I have returned.
Stop giving yourself away. Yeah, we're doing Hildy quests. I'm getting prepped to unlock the relics this Tuesday.
Oh, bollocks.
It's about time.
Yay!
Success!
Okay, no, that's bollocks.
Pack up your things. I want us back on the road in 10 minutes.
Before we do that, we must first release young Gigi here.
It's his behavior on becoming a gentleman to keep children in cages. He's so ridiculously transparent.
What are those 7 hills are you blathering about? He's going to get away.
No, he will not. See? Still here within my care. Right then, on a completely unrelated note, I shall now take the boy with me on a brief sojourn into the wilderness. Fury take me, it's working. He's about to walk out of there with Gigi and they won't even try to stop him.
So far, so good.
Uh-oh. He's not dead.
I'm cold, and there are marbles after me.
Keep going. Just keep walking. Just keep walking. Stop.
I'm me, but you're also me. But that can't be unless... This is it. This is the moment when my life flashes before my eyes. Oh, my dearest Pixie. We'll be together at last.
Oh my god. It's too difficult for her. There's a lot going on. It's a confusing situation. Why? Oh, the wiggle. That's really good.
Imposter! How dare you attempt to trick me with a ruse so hackneyed it would make a minstrel blush!
Oh my god, she's an idiot. They're all dumbasses.
God, I never realized dying would hurt so much.
Now come this way.
Now's our chance. Gigi, come with me.
Okay, father. Papa?
You are like Papa!
Evie, wait!
Vivi?
My son? What's gotten into you?
Vivi? Vivi, where have I heard that name before?
Remember who you are, Vivi. What you are. A creation of the great Charlian Archmagus Khan.
Khan? I was given life by Grandpapa Khan. I remember now. We lived together, and he taught me many things about the outside world.
Uh-oh.
What exactly do you remember, my son?
Everything. Yes, everything. I remember that Grandpapa Khan created me, that he took care of me, raised me, and that we were very happy. But then he abandoned me. Grandpapa Khan abandoned me.
He believed you were flawed, Vivi. That you lacked the power to turn back the hands of time and make him young again. So in his ignorance, he cast you out and died. All alone.
turn back the hands of time. Then what we witness in the Crozier. With the Duke's priceless vase, that power could be brought to bear on people. Wait, how do you know all of this? Who could have possibly been associates of this Archmage's Con?
We found his journals during one of our many trips into the Great Library. Scavenging for valuable relics is one of the few ways we have left to make a living. We were famed heroes of the war in our prime, with fortunes to match. But no soldier has the strength to triumph over time. And before we knew it, the hour of the sheath was upon us. Ishgard no longer had need of our services. So we came here to eke out a living, keep doing what we do best, until our bodies wouldn't let us. Imagine our surprise when we stumbled upon the opportunity of a lifetime. A second lifetime, as it were. A mammoth with the power to take that which was broken and restore it to its prime state. To turn back time with its temporal magics and give us back our misspent youth.
Fury, take me. This is also... I don't even know if there's a precedent to determine whether or not this constitutes heresy.
We knew where to look, even. With the journals, we determined that the mammoth was somewhere in the Western Highlands. A chance, or a second chance, was within reach. And then we were forced to watch as you imbeciles pulled Vivi from the snow, nearly ruining everything. Vivi, listen to me. Come with us. We can help you to unlock your true potential. Just think what you could accomplish were you to master your magics. Not only could you make us young again, but you may even have the power to restore life to Archmage's Con. Vivi.
Impossible! No magic can truly return the dead to us. At best, you can animate a corpse. I need not review the precepts to declare that the products of necromancy are abominations in the eyes of the Fury.
Well, you see, Seer, necromancy may be legal in Cyrodiil. But few will admit to practicing it now that the Mages Guild has banned it. Farewell.
Gigi, wait! What of our adventures? What of our gazebo? You are a Mandeville mammoth!
You have always been so kind to me, Papa Hildy, and I will forever be grateful for that. But Grandpapa God made me. He made me, and I miss him. So even if it fails, I have to try.
What are you doing? They're getting away! We have to stop them! Mayhap we must respect Gigi's decision.
So that's the end of that chapter, eh? You're giving up and coming back home?
I, too, made a decision long ago. To become a traveling inspector. I've ever stood by it. Mayhap it is from this singular stubbornness of mine that Gigi took inspiration. Nay, I cannot abide it. He is my flesh and blood, my son. I dare not let him use his temporal magic to pervert the natural order. Aye, it falls to me, his father, to ensure that Gigi keeps to the righteous path and only utilizes traditional methods of zombification to raise the dead.
Oh my god.
Inquisitor Seer, I must applaud you to your dedication to your work. Cannot thank you enough for all you have done on our behalf. Yet I fear if we continue as we are, Gigi may be driven to rash action. Therefore, I would ask that you suspend your pursuit of the Grand Sirs for a time, that I might be afforded the opportunity to convince my son to return peacefully.
Well, seeing as how we can only guess at the full extent of Gigi's powers, it might prove dangerous to act aggressively should he choose to use them.
I knew you would understand. Right then, there's no time to waste. Nashu, let us retire to our new gazebo and discuss our plans.
But she doesn't get a word in?
I suppose it'd have been
Oh my god.
I suppose it'd have been a shame had he given up that easily. Well, it means I'll have to stick around even longer. On the other hand, if that bloody mammoth's really got the power to make them young again, then...
Cool. Hi, Rudy. How's it going?
Hey there! It's me! Don't you want to talk to me?
Yeah, sure. Not. Gotta. I said I'd suspend my pursuit, and I will. That doesn't mean I won't continue my investigation into that mammoth and its powers in Ishgard. Why didn't they just say it'd have? Yeah. I mean, it fits the accent they had going, I guess. Let's go back to Foundation. Alright, this should be, okay, there's 2 quests left, actually, in this arc. Then I still have to do the, Stormblood ones. And there's 2 more that were added recently, post-Endwalker. But we'll see how these go and if I have the energy to do those tonight. I see you saw fit to return to the capital as well. The Inquisition has a rather large collection of heretical tomes, including many of Charlian origin. I don't mind to scour them for information on the temporal magics. This is, of course, all for the sake of confirming the mammoth's heretical origins. Yes, only that. Huh? Why are you looking at me like that, as if to imply that my interest in these matters is more than a professional one? I'm sure I don't know what you're not talking about. Thank you, Pebbly. That will be all. Sir, I don't know, man. Seeming sus lately. See you, Inspector. He's gone. So here's a man at the end of his tether. We need to speak, Pebbly. I've been scouring the archives for any information regarding temporal magic since we last spoke, and the results have been rather troubling, to say the least. Omi Battis, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Appreciate it a ton. As you may or may not be aware, ancient Alec is portrayed in the Enchiridion as a cautionary tale. Great empire brought low by its vanity and hubris. However, there are certain apocryphal texts in which the Allegans are cast in a more sympathetic light, if not outright exalted. It was in these texts that I found references to temporal magics once wielded by Allegan mages. Said magics could be used to halt or even reverse the temporal state of a given object. These accounts are to be believed, and if Gigi's abilities and these magics are one and the same, then it may well be possible for him to turn back the hands of time for the Grand Sirs, much as he restored the Duke's priceless vase. That being said, there's no telling how this will work with regards to a living being. Consider, if you will, that the vase was filled with water when shattered. Even if the vessel were restored, what would become of its former contents? Would it be filled with water as before? The very same, every drop returned? Or would it be different water? Or would the water once split be forever lost? I
I speak of the soul, my friend. Or even if one could use these magics to restore the dead to life, be as they were before, with all the same thoughts and memories and feelings. The Grand Sirs are convinced that they can regain their lost youth, and mayhap they can, but the dead who have entered into Halone's halls cannot return. They cannot. Yet Gigi is nevertheless resolved to try and resurrect Archmagus Quan. Speaking of which, according to some Sharlayan texts in the archives, Archmagus Quan was an accomplished scholar known for his study of ancient Allagan magics. Further evidence that Gigi's abilities are likely derived from ancient traditions, I suppose. But more importantly, I learned the location of the Archmagus's former residence. Said Vaz and then Vase. Yeah, I'm kind of fucked up and silly like that. I'll just do things, just keep you on your toes. Look out! Mayhap we could find something of interest there, something which could help us to persuade Gigi to change his course. I don't mind to summon Inspector Hildebrand and make the journey there together. Would you be willing to join us? Excellent. Then let us be about our business. I saw you! Heretic! I beg your pardon? Are you accusing me of being a heretic?
Yes, you! Inquisitor Sir, I saw you sneak into the archives and seek out the forbidden tomes. I saw the mad light in your eyes as you partook of their forbidden knowledge.
For the love of... I did all of that for my investigation.
Yeah, you admit it. You yourself admit it yourself. You suck. You admit your crimes that you did secretly without permission in blatant contravention of our rules. Read forbidden tomes. Then by virtue of the authority vested in me by the Supreme Sacred Tribunal of Hellenic Inquisitory Doctrine.
You stupid, ignorant. Are you all so desperate to keep your goddamn jobs, you'll go around accusing all the world and his wife of heresy? Is that what we've been reduced to? I'm sick and tired of looking for heretics in every bloody shadow, trying to guess the secret sins of everyone I meet. It's stupid and pointless, and we're better than that, damn it! We're better than that!
If you'll not surrender yourself, I have no choice but to inform my superiors. See ya, idiot.
Well, that's a good camera angle. Well, that all came tumbling out, didn't it? I suppose there's no point in trying to convince myself that I have no personal investment in this matter. Or that I still have a professional one. Somewhere along the way, I stopped looking for the guilty and started looking for the truth, perhaps. And a way to help those in need.
Damn, this guy's base now.
There's no place for people like that in the Inquisition, is there? It's only a matter of time before that stuttering fool comes back with an armed guard. Let us depart for Idleshire at once. Let us depart for Idleshire at once. We need to find the inspector.
Yeah, you're guessing everyone's sins. Ooh, guess mine. What's my sin? What's my sin?
Tax evasion.
I think you mean tax evasion. Gamer, 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 sin of being a gamer, gamer. Got it. Okay. Reddit. The Lord of the Manor. The Lord of the Manor wants a dog. Fuck.
Tutsimi arrived too late. Inspector Hildebrand has already gone off on his own to confront the Grand Sirs.
They came back briefly to trade Jingleshine for supplies and whatnot. You see, and the Gobby's ear caught...
Oh, Jesus Christ, man. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on.
They came back briefly to trade Jingleshine for supplies and whatnot, you see, and the Gobby's ear caught them trading tongue flaps about killing dragons in the Forelands. When the inspector learned about it later, he said he had to get after them right away and backtake Gigi. He said he had a duty, not as an inspector, but as a father. Bugger that. He's got no obligation to a bloody mammoth, especially one that chose to leave of its own free will, as I recall. I swear, I turned my back on my boy for one bleeding second and loses his goddamn mind. I'm afraid he might try to do something reckless. Don't you think we should try and find him and offer him hand lending?
Fuck, I can't. The Gobby language they're using is fucking with me. It's like really fucking with me.
I'm rather more concerned about what will happen if the Grand Sirs attack. Or worse, kill any of Race Velga's brood. But first things first, I suppose. Elby, would you be so kind as to assist Mistress Nashu and Julian in their search for the inspector? I will pay a visit to Archmage's Khan's abandoned abode in the meantime. Oh, and before you think to refuse, I'll fucking kill you. With a gun. Twice. Huh. Could it be the scrawny little shites finally found his spine?
Let's start by heading to Tailfeather. I reckon the inspector probably went there first to ask after the Grand Sirs, so if we do the same, we're sure to catch up with him eventually.
Oh shit, they got gun? Yeah, actually. Watch this. Boom, chat. Like I said, keeping you on your toes. Are we going this way? Hey, probably completed any girl objectives today? Yeah, I slept in the middle of the day and then ate a bowl of chili. So I've pretty well met my quota. Oh, we gotta go all the way over here? What the fuck? Dude, oh my god, I love how this looks with my shaders. Holy shit.
Right then, I say we split up and make inquiries separately. If you learn anything about the Inspector or the Grand Sirs or Chi-Chi, come and tell me.
I'm hearing tapping somewhere and it's driving me crazy a bit. Sorry, that's my, I have an automatic, tally counter going on in my office that tells me how many seconds it's been since I bullied a chat member. Oh, they just restarted. Look at that.
Three dragon slayers and a mammoth, eh? Call you a mama if I hadn't seen them come through earlier, boasted about how they were off to kill the biggest one yet. Which guardians with the mammoth? Oh, they were here, aye, proclaiming to all and sundry that they were going to slay the greatest dragon of them all. God only knows the naive fools were serious.
Question, why game British? They had to put something morally incorrect in there to make sure that it wasn't too perfect.
Oh, those daft sods. They were for Annex Trine. Annex Trine? Not quite sure what their intentions were, but they were all...
That's fucking... That's a bold joke for me to make at 4 in the morning Eastern time. You know, the hour of day where, like, the only viewers awake to see my stream are either British people or gay people. Either, yeah. The Venn diagram is 2 circles. That's a joke. That's a joke.
They were for Annex Trine. Not quite sure what their intentions were. They were awfully confident, that much I recall.
I'm sorry for contributing to gay Brit erasure. Even jokingly. This shit's not cool. It's like 1 a.m. and I'm dismantling my fan. No! Parasocial relationships have gone too far. What kind, like you mean like a room fan? Like a PC fan? Like S. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Oh, I see. So the Grand Sirs were headed for Annex Trine. I don't know how to say that, man. I'm just guessing. I'm just out here doing my best. And my dear boy wasn't far behind them either. What are we waiting for? Let's go, let's go! Sorry, like a fan that's movable and goes left and right. Oh, it's like a room fan. Like a stand-up fan. That's awesome. Why are you dismantling? For repairs? That's actually kind of sick, if so. They're dismantling it for a midnight snack. You know, I love the taste of the blades, but I really don't like how they pair with the grate. I usually just like to eat them separately.
The poor unfortunate soul.
Who bears a striking resemblance to Orlin is quite firmly embedded in the earth. Would you look at that? The inspector sure gave him what for. That may be, but where'd the other 2 get to? Not to mention the mammoth. Why don't we pull him out and ask? Though having said that, looks easier said than done. Oh, how silly of me. I'm sure you've got more than enough strength to yank him free. Right, Pelbley? Watch it, this is gonna be, This is probably gonna, like, be Hildebrand or something. I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. And again, they think it's the funniest thing in the world when a guy is in the floor. See what I tell you? Well, Alfie! He's wearing some sort of magic mask. What makes him look just like the inspector? Just like that man of 1,000 faces back in Oldar. He's fucking dead, man. Oh, that's Hildebrand, all right. There's no fool in a mother's eyes.
I say, what trouble has my beloved son gotten himself into this time?
Godbert.
Why, hello there, Lord Godber and Inspector Sir. How did you end up traveling together?
Fine fortune, you might say. I was too far from Tailfeather when night began to fall, but fortunately Lord Godbert chanced to find me wandering in the wilderness. Lord Edmond told me all about this recent trouble with the Grandsires, as well as Hildy's investigation, and a father cannot help but take an interest in his son's affairs, can he? As for me, I was eager to share with you my latest findings, namely, Archmagus Khan's research notes. I've slept like that since I was buried in the Lich Yard. Well, if I must confess no small measure of embarrassment to be found in such a state, having been so unceremoniously disposed of by the Grandsires. But, ignominy notwithstanding, I am most grateful for your succor, and pleasantly surprised to be reunited with you all.
This wouldn't have happened had you waited for us instead of... Wait, why in the hells are you still wearing that rubbish?
An impenetrable disguise is essential when consorting with the criminal elements. Alas, 'twould seem the Grandsires have grown more perceptive in their newfound youth. Wait, do you mean they've already regained their youth? What about Gigi? Did you see him? Was he behaving strangely? Now that you mention it, his warm, soulful eyes were rather more pointy, I remember. By the Fury, not pointy! According to Archmagus Khan's notes, that's a sign of Gigi's using too much magic. If he carries on like this, his ether will be expended. He'll end up not more than an empty husk. This is terrible news. We must catch up to the Grandsires at once. Do you know where they were headed? All I heard was that they were keen to slay dragons. They were bound for the Churning Miss, a place called Zenith, to kill a great worm named Nidhogg.
No way, man. Dude, you're kidding, right?
Really? That all happened? Huh. Yeah, I meant...
She just swiftly fills him in on the fact that Nidhogg is donezo at this point.
I meant the other one. Race Velga. Race Velga? Fury, take me. What could they possibly hope to achieve?
That one wasn't too long. That's felt like a more transitional one. Here we go. It's the last one for now. Oh, we get a GG minion. Oh my god. Yes.
I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, do hereby ask you all to aid me in rescuing my son, putting a stop to the Grandsires' machinations. You know, there's really no need for all that. We came because we wanted to help.
I, Nashu, faithful assistant, maker of explosives extraordinaire, do hereby present to you this fresh change of clothing.
Capital! I knew I could count on you, Nashu. I shall change en route. Come, my friends, to Zenith and to Gigi.
Okay, yeah, that's cool. That's fine. It's the last quest anyway. Nice. I'll do it. Why not? Odin292, thank you for the sub. Ooh, man. All right. Let's go. Fine. You will die. You will die tonight. This was your choice.
Goodbye.
Oh, there you are.
Make ready, my friends. The final battle with the Grand Sirs is at hand. I'm also going to die. It would seem my wounds were more serious than I thought. Here I am in no condition to confront our foes. There's but one thing that could restore me to my former indomitable self.
Don't you worry. I've got some salamander oil right here. Shall Mummy give her baby boy a massage?
Oh, my dearest mummy. Mother dearest. I would not impose upon you, not whenever my loyal associate Pelbley stands ready to minister to my muscles.
Dude.
Don't tell me you're embarrassed. Let Mummy take care of little Hildy's hurts.
My dear wife, I know you mean well, but let Pelbley handle it. Theirs is a bond which transcends time and space and personal boundaries.
If that's the way of it. I'm counting on you, Pelbley.
I mean, I really don't have to. I think it's totally fine if Mummy does it. I think it's totally cool.
Let us brook no further delay. Come, my friend. Coat my body in oil, as you have done many a time before.
That's not it.
Huh.
Like and subscribe if you would let Mummy do it for you. Dude, based take. I agree. Like, people will share a picture of a dog, but nobody's willing to share letting Mummy do it for you. Can we get 8,000 shares on this post, please?
Why do you hesitate? Have we not done this time and time again? Oil me up, woman!
Dude, okay. You will die in the next 5 minutes.
Oh, how it soothes my aches and pains. Quickly now, knead it into my flesh. Knead as you have never kneaded before.
I am gonna need you to chill the fuck out. Trickster, thank you for the sub.
Such furious kneading. I applaud your enthusiasm, but mayhap I urged you to excessive force. Hey, you were in the right. Already the gentle warmth begins to spread throughout my body. The fires of righteousness burn anew in my breast. Hold, my son. Though your passion is renewed, you may yet be spurred to greater feats of Mandevillian strength. Derived from the purest essence of salamanders, the ancient legacy of House Mandeville. Salamanderville! To you, my beloved son, now become a proud father, I bequeath this most sacred of oils. Salamanderville? Could it be that the legends were true? Your muscles shall shine with the brilliance of 1,000 suns. No mortal man will have the power to do you harm. Verily it is so, for by its grace did I once weather the slings and arrows of a bandit horde and bring my hammer of justice to bear upon their wicked heads. The time has come, Pelbley. Take this oil and help Hildy become the Manderville man he was meant to be.
This is so stupid.
I am ready for my final oiling, Pelbley.
Is it truly? The oil is just called salamander. What is it? Best if I could turn back time. The best of the best for a Manderville man. To rise to the top as the cream only can. So for the lack of a logical plan, massage the Manderville man. I love the item tooltips. See, people are prepping for 6.25 by catching up on Hildy. So am I. Yeah, I've never done this shit before.
Oh, the Salamanderville! How it flows into every nook and cranny. Quickly now, lay your hands upon me. Massage me with all your might.
Pat, pat, pat.
Oh, yes! Yes! That's the spirit. I can feel it building and rising. Rising!
Stop.
Such passion. Such fervor. I am the Inferno unbound. The Tempest unleashed. I have not yet begun to pose.
What do you mean? You're posing right now. That's a pose. I'm opposed to this.
I'm a goofy goober, rah, dun, 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 dun. Anyway. Mandeville man! That Salamanderville is my word. I've never felt so alive. Such vibrant colors, such intense sounds, such fragrant smells. Mother, father, help me. 'Twas your oils and your strong yet tender fingers which opened my eyes to the glory of creation. I am a gentleman inspector, reborn! Onward to zenith! No matter the laws of nature they pervert or the limits they break, the Grand Sirs can do naught to stop me.
Okay. Okay. This Heavensward Hildebrand questline, it's like very silly, but it's actually a lot more subdued than I thought it would be. I'm actually kind of impressed with the restraint here, if you can believe it. I like it. I actually really like this one. This is really good also. Yes. It's actually kind of badass. Stop! That's really cool, actually. Fuck. Whoa! Oh no, he's hot! Oh no, he's hot! Oh no, she's hot! No, he's evil!
Grand Sirs, I have come for my son.
Oh, must we do this now? We have a dragon to slay.
There is no need for any of this. The war is over.
But not for long. The worm's death will give rise to a new era of fire and blood. And we, having consumed his eyes, will use our new powers to win untold glory on the battlefield. Our legends will echo in eternity.
You would doom countless innocents for glory? No, I won't allow it. Over my dead body. Far be it from us to deny you, then. 'Tis the end for you. The ultimate end.
This is I hate that this is actually fucking cool. Also, very cool looking particle effects on that. Very big fan. Dude, he's gonna die. Oh god, they sent him to the toilet zone. No! He's gonna gum up the works. This is cool. This is fucking cool. Stop being cool. You're not allowed. Hildebrand is not allowed to be this cool. Dude, oh my god, they're fucking destroying him. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god. What it feels like to chew 5 Stop. This is ass.
Have faith, my love. He is our son.
Dude, you can't hit me with the fucking parent-child relationship feelings in the Hildebrand questline. That's a fucking weak point for me. This is good.
Gigi, my beautiful boy. Pray, do not look on me with such pointy eyes. Let Papa Hildy take you home. To our gazebo.
Stop calling me that. My name is Vivi. Vivi. I remember everything. My powers. My purpose. My grandpapa Khan. I made them young again, but it's not enough. I need more. More. I need the worm's eyes. And then I can finally bring him back.
I'm sorry, Gigi, but no. No, you cannot. Grandpapa Khan is gone. He's right, Gigi. Mayhap you could restore his corporeal form and breathe life into it, but his soul? What made him your grandpapa is forever beyond your reach.
That's not true! I can restore anything to its ideal form, to the way it should be. Even Grandpapa Khan, even you, Papa Hildy.
Uh-oh.
Please, Gigi, you have to stop. If you keep using your power, you'll die.
Uh-oh. Huh? Oh no, stop. You're running out of batteries. You don't got the juice anymore.
I don't understand. Your clothes are still dirty and tattered.
Cool. The standing emojis, though.
As they should be, Gigi. For my every waking moment, it's as the gods intended. Every day I live life to the fullest. Every day I enjoy grand adventures.
I found your grandpapa's research notes.
What he gave you wasn't the power to make things the way they were.
He gave you the power to change the world. To make things the way you yourself believe they should be. That's why your magics have no effect on the inspector. Because you know in your heart.
Why am I it's the voices are mixing.
Because you know in your heart, this battered and bruised form of his is, in its own way, right.
My thoughts exactly, Inquisitor Seer. It is for this self-same reason that you were unable to make Grandmaster Khan younger. In your heart, you knew there was naught that needed to be changed. Your beloved grandpapa was exactly as he should be. Your every day was to be treasured and worthy of celebration.
Then what about the Grand Sirs? Why was I able to make them young again?
All you truly knew of them were the stories they told. Wondrous tales of daring do by heroes in the prime of their lives. It's no wonder you were able to envision them as such.
That's all they ever talked about. When they were young and free and full of fire.
At first, Archmagus Khan didn't understand the true nature of your abilities. He struggled to deduce why you could not make him younger, as he originally intended. Eventually, he realized that your fond memories of him were preventing you from conceiving of him as anything but an elderly creator. The only way to achieve his goal would be to take them from you. You were all he had left in the world. Not longer a mere mammoth, but a friend. Family. His only family, his grandson. He couldn't bear to lose you. So he renounced his quest for immortality.
But I still lost my memories in the end.
He was afraid of leaving you all alone in the world. Afraid that others would attempt to take advantage of you and your magics. So before he died, he decided to take your memories from you after all. To protect you. But despite his best efforts, something remained. Something stronger and more powerful and more resilient than anything Archmagus Khan ever dared dream. You were never broken, Gigi. You were never abandoned. All he wanted was to set you free.
Free? Free to do what?
Whatever you like, Gigi. Don't you see? That was his final gift to you. A new life. A new story. All your own.
This has all been very, very touching, but we're not getting any younger. Well, you aren't at any rate. We have suffered your meddling long enough. I'd intended to use this trap to kill the worm, but since you were so perfectly positioned... Uh-oh. Don't do that. Don't do that, that's gonna hurt. Ah! 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 Damn. Fuck yeah. That's our guy. Yeah!
Oh, is he gonna use his powers to bring it back? Oh shit. That's actually so sick.
No, but is he gonna die? GG! I am Vivi, grandson of Archmagus Khan, and GG, son of Hildebrand. It took too long to say, sorry. That was a good moment, but... Wait. I'm Vivi, son of Grandma, GG, son of Hildebrand. Man, this is my story.
Oh, that's sweet. Goodbye. Yeah, I love that, and this is my story. This actually was so good. I'm mad. I'm mad in the most positive, non-derogatory way possible that this was as good as it was. Ah, now you're old again. Dumbass. Yeah, get olded, bitch. Oh, fuck! Jesus Christ! Don't do that! Man. That's right, round up those scoundrels. Take them to the brig. Do your squats. Shit on the floor.
It's like it never happened. The last of his strength, he turned back the hands of time.
Okay, this game, what do you think the best platform to play it on is? Definitely PC. But if you don't have a PC that can run it, you have a PS4 and or a PS5. Those are good. They're the same exact game to the point where they run off of the same exact servers. So you won't be cut off from like playing with anyone, or like if you get both versions, you can even like use the same character. So it's cool. It really doesn't matter all too much. You can most things in the game you can do well with a controller on console. You might get some like less ideal performance. So I would say if you can play it on PC, but you know, that's up to you. You can't go wrong either way, is what I mean to say, essentially.
Not just for the pillars, but for us all. He made us all as we once were. We were meant to be.
Don't fuck! After all that gallivanting about, I can bugger all! What about my misspent youth? I was not meant to be this bloody old! I was not meant to be this bloody old!
Such a fine day. Never have I squatted with such perfect form. I may well have reached my physical peak.
Ha! What rot! Act your age, you daft sod! You look foolish!
Should be grateful. Gigi saw what you had become and gave you a second chance.
That was our second chance. To relive our glory days.
It was all rather silly, though, wasn't it? Maybe gone at the right of it.
Maybe it's not so bad, growing old.
I was a coward when I was... That's not the voice I... Hold on. I was a coward when I was young. But now that I...
What the fuck was the voice I did for him?
I was a coward when I was young. But now that I'm old, I'm not afraid to say things like, I love you, Doris.
Sure, whatever. We'll just do that. Do that one. Fucked it all up.
You're a blind bloody fool. You're a blind bloody fool, gone spot.
Can't believe he dies in this one.
I say, am I dead again? Quite alive, Inspector, along with everyone else thanks to Gigi. Cran Sirs are also in our custody.
I did the inflection on that one a bit wrong. That's fine. Whatever.
That's my boy! Where's little Tyke anyway?
Uh-oh. Oh, no. This hurts. Dad, don't look.
Gigi embarked on a grand new adventure. He's no longer with us. I see. If that's what he wanted then I could not be happier for him. Sure, Archmagus Khan would feel the same way.
What do we do now, Inspector?
Is it not obvious, Nachu? The wide, wide world beckons to us, with the promise of mystery and wonder. Shall resume our never-ending quest for cases perplexing and profound, and perhaps one day we shall meet young Gigi again.
Do the pose, man. Do it. You got it. Yeah, there we go. I can't believe this fucking form.
I hate to admit it. This almost got me thinking that maybe it wouldn't be so bad if I really did have a grandson.
Oh, too late now, bitch!
You did right by Gigi, Hildy. Your father and I can see that. We're proud of the man you've become.
I am proud of you too, Mother, for finally coming to terms with the ephemeral nature of physical beauty and
He's gonna die. You will die in the next 5 minutes. Yeah, see, there she goes. Yep. Oh, what the fuck?
Gracefully, was it?
Bye. He gets launched in the air again.
Whoa! I fear we may have a failure to communicate!
Stupid. Bye. Oh my god. See you later, alligator. Cannonball away. Holy fuck.
There he goes again. Wait for me, Inspector! Wait!
Hark! What is that curious light I spy in the far eastern skies? This also familiar scent which fills my nostrils. Do I smell a case? Worry not for me, my friends, for wherever the wrong one for succor, I, Hildebrand, shall be there. Till we meet again.
She launched him into a whole different expansion. Yeah. It's pretty good. Like that a lot.
My son, no. It's mine.
I say, you do know that so long as the core remains intact, little Gigi is not actually dead.
That's right. So dry your tears, boy. There's no need for all this moping about. My son's just a fucking idiot.
He has fallen into a dormant state because he used up all his ether.
Hold on. Let me restart that.
He has fallen into a dormant state because he used up all his ether. His core will gradually recharge as it draws upon the ambient ether. In time he will awaken from his torpor. I shall tend to the child for now.
Yeah, why'd you let your son believe he's dead then?
As for these three, I should be glad to take them back to Ishgard in your stead.
A most generous offer, my lord, but hardly necessary. After all, 'tis my duty to bring them to justice. Oh, yes, it was my duty. After everything I said to that young inquisitor, I can't go back to Ishgard. They'll toss me in a jail and throw away the key if they don't kill me outright.
So go to Idleshire and live in Hildy's gazebo. Someone ought to look after it while he's away, no?
That doesn't sound all that bad, actually. Full glad am I to accept your offer.
Either 413, thank you for the resub. I suppose there's nothing for it but to wait until he comes back down.
'Twas a most graceful strike, my love. You haven't lost your touch.
And I'm here too. Me, Pelpley Peach, the main character of Final Fantasy XIV. I'm here also. See you later, everybody. Tune in next time. Man, Pelpley got nothing to do there. Absolutely nothing. Oh my god. That's so funny.
Suppose there's nothing for it but to leave the Grand Circe to Lord Godbert. for me to see to Inspector Hildebrand's gazebo. I'd like to thank you for everything you've done. If you find yourself in Idleshire, come and see me. There are a few arrangements that I need to make, but I can imagine that it'll take that long for me to settle in. Thank you, my friend. Till we meet again.
Incidental character, the main character. We didn't even get like a climactic like end battle. We literally just watched a fucking like 4-hour movie. I had fun though. That was sick. Yeah, no, it was really good. Don't get me wrong. I'm not slandering it. I just was expecting a tad bit more involvement, but then again, like like if they're gonna do like a mainly just like watch these fucking characters interact and fuck around kind of side quests, Hildebrand is kind of the way to do it. The place to do it.
Looking back on the course I've run, it's hard not to think of the man I was and feel ashamed. Before I took on this case, I'd only left the capital a handful of times. The rubbish I believed, the facts I considered unassailable. Fury take me, what a fool I was. If I'd met you and the inspector and Gigi, I would have never realized how much I'd come to hate my job. Nor would I have discovered how much more satisfying it is to seek out the truth. The whole truth. One might say that getting labeled a heretic and having to flee Ishgard is the best thing that could have happened to me. After all, now I am free to start a new life here in Idleshire as a consulting inspector.
I would know nothing about that. I've never had anything similar happen to me before.
Ah, but enough of that. Someone I would like you to meet.
Hello?
Lord Goblet made some modifications, as you can see. His smaller size should allow him to absorb ether more effectively over time. We thought that if he were to travel with you and share in your grand adventures, that maybe it would hasten his reawakening.
They made the minion canon? That's so cute.
Thank you, my friend. I do hope our paths cross again someday. May the Fury bless you and keep you.
Fuck yeah. Small GG. Yes. Hell yeah. We can do that. We can do that a little bit. I can get behind that. Oh shit. Class of Charmander. Dude's just hanging out. His dumb outfit. It's pretty fucking stupid. Yeah. This gay little suit. Oh my god, I have to pee so bad. Hurry up, dude. GG. What the fuck? What was that? Hildebrand will return in Avengers Endgame. All right, look at that. And I made a whole fucking glamour for Hildebrand stuff, and the half of it was just me sitting there. Okay. Where's the next one? Let's see. I might do the next one. Next one's in Kugane. Let me see. Starts in Kugane. Okay, cool. The Stormblood ones are shorter. They have the same amount of quests as the... Hold on, 1, 2, 6. Oh, actually, they have one more. They have one more in terms of quest number. But I wouldn't be surprised if the individual quests are shorter, yeah. But, okay, before I go anywhere... I have to pee so bad. I'll be right back. You hear me? Hello, I'm back. What the fuck is up, everybody? I cannot believe I'm about to do the next group of Hildebrand quests, but also part of me is like, honestly, I should just try to stay awake today anyway. Because, like, dude, if I go to sleep at like 9 in the morning, that's it for me. Like, I'm not gonna be in a good position to really like get back into the swing of things. I feel like having something to do to like occupy my brain, and so that I can just like fucking go to bed at like a normal ass time might actually help. Not saying I'm gonna be streaming all day, but I'll go for as long as I can. On the other hand, it'll be another 4 hours or so of line reading, and it will be tiring, so who knows. Yeah, no, you make a good point. You make a good point. I'm probably gonna, like... I got pretty excited about, like, the climactic nature of some of those final lions, so, like, I kind of went back into it. I'll force myself to tone it down a little moving forward, for sure. Because, yeah, I can't sustain another, like, 4 hours straight of that. Definitely. It's too much. Are you gonna do any MSQ on the stream, or is this just relic prep? I was thinking about doing MSQ. If I have the energy, I would love to. I'm not against it. We'll see. I have no clue what I'm gonna do after Hildebrand. I truly don't. You know what? Maybe now actually might be a good time as like a breather in between Hildebrand. Maybe I could do some controller setup now, like I said I wanted to try. You're gonna use the stream to stay awake, and I'll hopefully use it to sleep. Well, best of luck to you. I said this before in like a comment reply, because someone was like, someone did a comment on the first Shadow Showdown stream, and they were like, hey Penny, I'm so sorry, this game looks so good, but I want you to know it is such a good fucking sleep aid for me. I turn on this stream and I fall asleep like within 30 minutes. It's crazy. And I was like, you don't have to apologize about that. Because like, as someone who deals with horrible like bouts of insomnia, like, I love knowing that my content is a good sleep aid for people. I truly, like, I don't take offense to it when people are like, oh, I love sleeping to this stream. Like, it actually, like, I think that sounds cozy as fuck, and I support it. Okay. So, here. Let's experiment a little bit. X out of Steam. Na, 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 na. Circus in town? Tommy, thank you for the resub. Let me get my controller. Let's, okay, so let's do some experimentation here. And honestly, actually setting this up while having a keyboard and mouse on hand is actually gonna help a lot, I think. So what I'll do, I will copy base slot 1 to new slot 2. So now our HUD layout is exactly the same between 1 and 2. I'll switch to 2, and we'll see if I can make this my, like, controller HUD layout. Let's go to character config. Set this to gamepad mode. Okay. Oh, that's cool. When you're in gamepad mode, typing on the keyboard, like pressing WASD or whatever, doesn't move your character at all. Like, it just goes straight to typing something. That's actually really convenient. But... we change that. Now let's move this around, because, okay, so we need the cross hotbar in a reasonable place, and the parameter bar also in a reasonable place, okay. Item help and action help. I don't know, we can go, like, over here. Cross hotbar, I think it's fine to stay in the general area, but I'll put it, like, to the side a little bit, like that, I think. Well, because the thing about cross hotbar is that we're actually not gonna have to, with cross hotbar, we don't need to use any of these optional, like, pop-up hotbars that I use with keyboard and mouse. Because you can do all of that on one cross hotbar. Cool. And then we'll put parameter bar just put it right here. That's easy enough. Or, like, no, we'll put it right. Okay. That's a starting point. So, I have it set up to... So, the way cross hotbar works, if you're not familiar, is you hold down either of the triggers to activate the left side and the right side of your cross hotbar. By default, it's just those, like 16 icons, but you can set it to where if you do a really quick tap of R2 or L2, then you can do like a secondary menu, which is your number 2 menu right here. So you edit it at the bottom, and then you can just like always have it on hand, which is pretty cool. Try to set up controller for this because EX1 for Endwalker legit injured my wrist when Endwalker first dropped. Damn, I'm sorry to hear that. But I just can't do it for some reason. I get that. Yeah, controller is definitely, it's an acquired taste for this game. I have gotten used to it to the point where I can play pretty comfortably, and actually it like it's pretty fun. I like playing on controller when I can. But it definitely, the most cumbersome part for me is setting up the job icons for every job. Like, when I get to the point where my jobs are max level and I don't need to move shit around anymore, then I'll be probably, like, golden to switch between controller at any time. But otherwise, it's like, it's crazy. But, so yeah, so with controller, you have all of these different, like, cross hotbar sets that you can activate, and you can switch between. So, like, number 1 is, like, your actions, number 2 is your, like, sub-actions, number 3 is also that. So, just so that you have enough space for all of your job actions. Just whatever you might need. And then you have all these other, like, cross-character, or not cross-character, cross-job ones. Okay, so for me, what I'll do is I'll actually, just gonna remove everything. We'll start fresh. This game's main story still being updated, or is it possible to play through the main story in full? So, yes to both. Reason I say yes to both is, they actually just finished the first story arc. They do add story stuff, so the story is still being updated, and it's gonna go on for years, right? And they're gonna add more main storyline stuff for every expansion. But the way it works is that they just finished the first story arc, which means that you can play a really satisfying story arc that totals to about like 4 expansions and 1 base game's worth of story. And if you really wanted, you could just stop there and you would have like a complete, like, satisfying story. But because the game is so successful and popular and they want to keep going, like, they're passionate about it, they want to keep it going, they want to keep the world going, they're adding more to the story. But what they've done after the last expansion's release and leading up to the next expansion is they've started a completely new story arc that's going to carry them for another, like, 10 years. It's cool. It's interesting. I don't know if I've ever seen an MMO that's done it quite like that before. That's why Endwalker is called Endwalker, because it was the grand finale of everything that had come before it up to that point. And now we're in part 2, essentially. Part 2 of the game as a whole. But you have a very solid, well-rounded part 1 to play now. And also, they are actually currently updating it so that you can play through most, if not all, of the MSQ single player. Like, you have to be online, of course, because it is an MMO. And you will still, like, interact with other players and stuff. But, like, the story dungeons, and I think eventually they also said they're going to do this with trials, which are the boss fights. You can do with, like, NPC characters now, rather than having to always party up for anything if that's not your jam. So, like, you can play through all of A Realm Reborn, or, like, at least, like, 95% of it without having to party up with any other player. So if you want to just, like, do it on your own time, and just, like, burn through it, then you have a way to do it. That's your prerogative. Oh, see ya, Alexa. Yeah, please take care, rest well. Thank you, for all your help, always. Keep, I got so distracted talking about the game. Who could have possibly predicted this? Okay, all that I'll keep the same. I'll definitely look into getting the game probably closer to the holidays just because I'll have the money to get the base game and the expansion then. Oh, you forced my hand. Have you heard, Twitch user Claire Redfield, about the Final Fantasy XIV free trial? Which is not time-locked and includes the entirety of the base game as well as the entirety of the first expansion up to level 60. That you can play forever, as much as you want, and contains literally hundreds upon hundreds of hours of content, and you don't have to pay a fucking cent. That's right. It's real. Okay, so let's get into this. I can't bring up the the action menu. Oh my god, I forgot they did this. Oh yes. I forgot they changed this menu. Oh, this menu rules now. It's actually so much better. Fuck. All right. Oh, I'm so happy. Okay. So, how do I want to... Okay, so Hard Slash, we'll do X. Siphon Strike, we'll do Y. So later we'll do B. Combo spells. Unleash and Stalwart Soul. Those are my area effect attacks. So we'll put those on left trigger. Blood Spiller. That is just a random attack. Deals unexpected damage with a potency of 150. Increase enmity. What's the one that ups my blood meter or whatever? Reduces damage taken. Edge of Darkness. Deals unexpected damage. Edge of Darkness, right? Oh, blood weapon, maybe. I'm trying to remember like what my muscle memory for my rotation is. So unmend, that's my you know what? Hold on. Isn't there like a Aren't there training dummies around here? There's gotta be, right? Don't think so? I thought there were. Weird. Whoa. Ah, ah, ah. Too big menu. Blood Spiller. Just put that on, oh shit. This whole system could be better, I will say. The cross bar is great, but sometimes it's like a little frustrating. It's like you have to keep switching between the menus, even just to edit the sub-menu, which I don't understand. Like, it's right there. I can see it. Don't lie to me, Walt. Okay, I'm wondering... Where should my cooldowns be for damage mitigation? I know where grid is gonna go. It's gonna go right there. Shadow wall. Where is... Okay, Rampart. Put that right there. Wait. For some reason, I think it'll feel better on the bottom. Rampart. Arm's length can go... No, you know what? Let me try putting them right here. Because, like... Yeah, if I'm already, like, holding down RT a lot to do weapon skills and attacks and spells and stuff, then I won't want to switch fingers just to do damage mitigation. Because I wanna easily weave damage mitigation in between attacks. So... Being referred to as Twitch user Claire Redfield has made me realize I actually really like the name Claire. Time to change my nickname in the Discord. Hell yeah. Happy to be of service. It's a good name. I can put interject right there, maybe. No, low blow. Yeah, awesome. Then we'll just put, we'll put interject and provoke, like, up here. Interject, provoke, and shirk. Wait, is that wrong? I can always move this around, but I'm experimenting. What do I put here? What do I usually do in between my... Edge of Darkness, right? Or is it unmend? I truly don't know. Okay, whatever. We'll deal. Hold on. Grants 5 stacks of blood weapon, each stack restoring MP upon landing weapon skills or spells. Shit. What is this? Blood spiller? Edge of Darkness is the typical single target off cooldown. Unmend is a ranged attack that has... Oh, yeah, Unmend is ranged. You're right. Okay. Increase aggro... That's right. I was getting the two confused. It's more for pulling when you don't want... Yeah, okay. Got it. Understood. Thank you. Edge of Darkness. Got it. You know what? Yeah, I was getting the fucking icons confused. Because I was like, the off cooldown is a purple one. And so I was like, unmend, is that it? No, because like it doesn't say it's ranged, which is weird. Oh, but it does say it's a spell. So maybe I could have intuited. I think with this game, the problem I'd have is equipping whichever weapon looks the coolest on my character instead of, like, the most practical one. Not so. Because you can use glamours, which is a way of... Because, like, this right here, this weapon, this is not how the weapon that I'm actually using looks. Watch this. This is just for roleplay purposes. You want to see how the weapon I'm currently using stat-wise actually looks? Look at that. And I didn't have to change my weapon at all. Oh, well, now I don't have the... I don't have the other one, so I guess I'm using this one. Honestly, I don't mind. I love the Kin of Greatsword. Yeah, it looks cool as fuck. It's really good. What is, Hold on. Deathbringer Awoken. What does that look like again? Oh, yeah. This is the one this is the relic weapon that I put so much into getting that I actually don't particularly like all too much. So I think it looks cool, but I don't fully like the way the wraparounds are like angled. I have glamour plates set up. I don't really use it for weapons all too much. I figure, why use a whole plate for... I was just showing, because they brought up weapons specifically, so... Anyway, Okay. Blood of Darkness is another AoE, so... I should probably put that right here, actually. Then... Where to put Unmend? Where would Unmend feel the best? I guess, like, right here? It's a little out of the way, but I don't use it a whole lot. Well, I use it, just not... It's not, like, my main... One of my main abilities, so... Reduces damage taken. I should actually probably put that here instead of low blow. Because, okay. Because normally... So in terms of cooldowns, I usually go Rampart first. Then I tend to do... Reprisal and Arm's Length next, I think, as like a combo. And then Shadow Wall as the last one in that rotation, and then I go back to Rampart. Yeah, I know Unmend is good for pulling mobs, it's just like... I don't need to have it as easily accessible as literally any of these other ones. Because it's literally just a quick, like, boop, boop, and then boop, boop, A, and then you're back to it. So, I think that's good. Reduces magic vulnerability. Fuck. I could start putting these up here. Just for now, just to see. No, you're good. You're good. No worries. I appreciate the conversation. Watching this reminds me of when I first started the game and tried to play gamepad and mouse because I couldn't figure out how to select targets. Oh no. Okay. Salted Earth is another one I don't really need right away all the time. Plunge. Not going to be using that a whole lot, so I can put that like right there. Fuck. Abyssal Drain I'll put like right here, and then Living Dead I can put right here, I guess. Well, Living Dead... When am I gonna use Living Dead? When I'm desperate. I don't need that shit, like, all the way. Like, that can go, like, right there. There was a 3-fold attack with a potency of 510. Put that right there. This is not as organized as I wanted it to be, but sure. Dark Mind is one of the most niche defensive abilities in the game by a mile. Do I have that one already? Yeah. Reduces magic vulnerability. Oh, yeah. 20% magic vulnerability reduction. I could see that. I'll try and keep that in mind. Okay. So that's, It's a lot to consider. It can take a while to get it right. Yeah, I'm not too upset about the current setup. If I need anything to... I think the issue for me with learning how to play a new job on a controller is that I'm comfortable with the controller, like, control scheme. What I'm not comfortable with is the muscle memory of remembering where my abilities are. Because a lot of how I play my jobs on keyboard and mouse is through muscle memory after learning, you know, what the individual abilities do and where they are. And so trying to play a job that I'm familiar with on a control scheme that I haven't played it on before, it's like, oh shit. I have to then remember, like... I then realize I have to remember to fucking, hold on. I have to remember, like, actually what the abilities do. Which, given how many abilities there are in the game, not always the easiest. But, that being said, there's that. Okay, so, wait, really quickly. Not gonna be using this a whole lot as a tank. But we'll put Limit Break right there. Because you always want to at least have it on hand. Now, for other stuff. Let's bring back the character menu. Here's that list. Okay. Red Mage, right here. Dark Knight right here. Those are kind of my main ones right now. What am I prioritizing right now? I guess I could put Machinist right here. It's my only other 90 job, so might as well. White Mage right there, just so that I have like a DPS tank and healer trio. Gunbreaker. Blue Mage all the way over here. Don't need that too much. Sage, Reaper, Ninja, Paladin, Summoner. Oh, I've been leveling Summoner, so I should put that there. And Astrologian as well. Astrologian? I think I can... yeah, Nakey. Nakey is, Nakey is the one I use when it's a hotkey. It's an easy hotkey just for when I want a Fantasia. Because when you Fantasia, they're like, okay, take off all your gear and log out of the game. And I hated having to constantly manually unequip everything, so I just made the Nakey gear set, which is literally just no clothes, so that I can log out when I Fantasia. Okay, now... Man, you get so many fucking... You get so many hotbar slots when you do controller. That's an advantage that controller players have, man. Okay, this is... Okay, now I gotta set up... This is like my main menu. This is where I keep all of like my character menu and inventory and all that right here, as well as like timers and armory chests and everything. So let's do one for mounts. Problem that controllers has those that you have to switch hotbars, which you're making slower at times. Yeah, for sure. Can I say this is like the most chill, fun stream ever on all of Twitch? I appreciate that a ton. Thank you. That's high praise for a Final Fantasy stream. These are not my most well, granted, I'm not gonna sit here and be like, nobody's watching my Final Fantasy stream. Looks at the clock, it's 5:48 in the morning Eastern time. Like, yeah, what the fuck did I expect? But in actuality, like, you know, these are a more niche aspect of my streams. Which is why I don't do it nearly as often nowadays, but I do like to come back to it every so often. And when I do, it's always just a fucking great time, because this game gets me in such a good mood. And the people who do come to watch are usually those who are either interested in the game, are there just to hang out, so they're chill, or they already love the game, and so we can, like, shoot the shit about it together, which is always a fun time. So it's like, it's the best of everything. It's the best of everything. Except for high viewership, which is fine by me. I don't need that for every stream. Which is fine by me. What was I doing? Oh yeah, mount stuff. Let's put mounts here. Let's put the mount roulette, like, right here. Company Chocobo right here. Let's do... Odd 602 right here. The Antelope Stag right here. My monkey, my big old monkey right here. Griffin. Oh, it's almost All Saints Wake, so we gotta get the Witch's Broom going. And then my puppy Wuppy. And then we can leave it at that for now. Where'd you get the Witch's Broom? Online store. It was a previous Halloween event reward. But when I started playing the game, it had long since been past that, so they just put it on the store. The way I said that made it sound like they did it for me when I started the game. Like, Yoshi P personally was like, "Oh, Penny Parker's playing Final Fantasy now. Oh shit. Can we get the Witch's Broom up on the online store?" And I don't switch minions a lot, but I will put a couple minions here. Okay, the mainstays. Squirrel Emperor. Dress up Alice. Gigi, for sure. New fave. Oh man, and then who left? Oh fuck. This is a hard one. Oh shit, I gotta remember too, it's gotta be someone who's not on my island sanctuary. No, you stolen minions? That's not true. Look. She's right here. Don't slander me. Oh, wind up Gaia. Easy. Easiest decision I ever made. Then what am I gonna put in here? Also, let's hang out with Gigi for a little bit. Yeah, oh my god, the Eden questline. The absolute gayest content in the entire game. And also some of the best. Not exclusively because of that, but definitely in part. Companion commands? Oh shit! Good point. You mean like the Chocobo stuff? I actually have those right here right now, but I can... Yoshi P said that Gaia's role in the story isn't over? Pog! I'm pogging in real life! I'm pogging in real life, I didn't know that! No way! Oh, no fucking way. It's over, folks. The lesbians won. It was in the recent stream. Oh, I gotta catch up with all of the, I was watching Zepla, like, read through all of the Q&A posts, but, like, it's like a 2-hour video, so I haven't made it all the way through yet. Fuck. That's so cool. Alright. Good stuff. Now I have fucking 2 entirely free hotbars. For what? I don't know. One of them, I guess, has to be like crafter, gatherer macros. But that I don't care too much about that right now. Okay, this should be good enough to keep going. Also, where the fuck did my minimap go? Hold on. What? Hello? Come back. What are you doing? Okay. Game has chocobos and gay people, and I can have a practical weapon that looks pretty. This is like the perfect game for me. I'm so happy to hear that. I'm a fucking evangelist for this game. So, you know, if you ever got any questions, please feel free to ask because I love talking about it. Can you sell me on Final Fantasy XIV real quick? Might be the next game I play. It's one of the best MMOs ever created. It has one of the best... It has one of my favorite storylines in all of games and also in all of media. It has made me sob and just, like, weep out of happiness, catharsis, sadness. what have you, more than any other piece of media ever has in my entire life, because it is that powerful. I have played the game for around, like, nearly 3 years now, and I still have, like, hours upon hours upon hours of content left to do. And I mean, like, literally hundreds of hours of content left to do whenever I want to. But not in an intimidating way, in a, oh, there's a whole world beyond what I've done already that is still left for me to explore kind of way. It has a wonderful community. You can play the first, like, the base game and the first expansion for free for as long as you want if you get the free trial. Minor restrictions, but never restrictions on playtime. It'll mainly just be things like you can only have like 500,000 gil, which is the money in the game, or you can like you can't invite people to parties, like just small shit like that. What else? I've thought of a couple things that have left me entirely. It really respects your time, and the devs behind the game are extremely passionate about it. As passionate and, like, most likely, like, obviously even more passionate than even the player base is. They love this game, and they've been working on building this game into something special for, like, 10 plus years, and are going to continue doing so for another, like, 10 years at least. As long as people enjoy the game, they're going to keep it going. Which means, like, you will get your money's worth out of this game, no matter what. If it's something you enjoy. And there's, like, nothing to lose by trying it, honestly. Especially with the free trial. You don't have to pay anything to at least, like, give it a shot. And it's my favorite game of all time. And it's the only game that has ever made enough of an impact on me to make me confident to say it is my favorite game of all time. Because I love other games. I love a plethora of other games. There are so many fantastic, amazing games that have changed my life in one way or another. But for years upon years upon years, I've always said, like, I don't know if I have a favorite game just because I like so many of them. It'd be so hard to choose. This was the first one that broke me on that. And it was literally like, no, I have never played a game that meant this much to me. I play games that got close, but never to this level. Anyway, again, any more specific questions you may have, I'd be happy to answer. But for now, we gotta go to Kugani. This is one of my, for those who haven't seen, this is one of my favorite cities in the game. You might like this. Here, where are we going? Thing that usually stays me off of playing a lot of MMOs like this is all the interesting customization stuff being behind microtransactions. I don't know how bad 14 is with it, though. It's not bad at all. In fact, the game does have, like, an online, like, cash shop, but the funny thing is the lead director of the game did not want it to, and literally was like told Square Enix, who was the one who asked for it. Square Enix asked for a cash shop and told him that they have to have it. And then the lead director was like, okay, I'll give you your cash shop, but I'm gonna run it however the fuck I want. Like, and that's the compromise. And so it's pretty fair. Like, it's pretty fair, and there's like a ton of stuff you can get just by doing the game content. Like 90% of the game's fucking, like, interesting glamour is gotten through just playing it. God, I love this market area. Yeah, it is not, it respects your time, it respects your money. It's not perfect, you know, it's got some, like I said, I don't appreciate personally how when you do buy something off the cash shop, it's like a crapshoot whether or not it's going to actually carry across all your characters, or if it's like an individual character purchase. but one, it's not the only game to do that, and also it's like that I think comes from just the troubled development cycle of the game and how it was built off of just like a really rough foundation that they had to make something better out of. Oh, it's Nashu. Okay, yeah, so it's over here next to the Kaze distillery. In general, they mostly use the cash shop as a place to dump stuff from time-limited events, but there are some things unique to the cash shop. Yeah, exactly. Like, there are things that you can only get on the cash shop, but a vast majority of the stuff you'll be able to purchase there is stuff that, like, for example, what's from, like, a Christmas event or a Halloween event that is time-limited, but then for the next Halloween or Christmas event, like the year after, they'll throw the stuff from the previous event onto the cash shop for, like, I don't know, like $5. Actually, probably, the glamours are, I think, more expensive than that. But, like, you know, it depends. It depends on the item. How did some of the dead zone scaling on my analog sticks right now is kind of weird. Yeah, it really depends. The cash shop prices fluctuate for sure. Wait, this is not what I'm looking for. Damn it. Stop. No. No. I don't care. 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 Damn it. Well, now I have that. I don't want that. It's just outside, but I don't want to go outside. So I'm not gonna. Where? Oh, there you are. Now. Conspicuously inconspicuous man. Cool. That's how you know you're about to start a Hildebrand thing. Stupid shit like that. Start again in the game soon. What do you think the best character builds are? Like sword gameplay in most JRPGs. I like sword gameplay in most JRPGs I play, if that helps. Someone responded with, there's not really character builds. There's preset classes that become specific jobs later on. Yeah, so the way it works is that your classes / jobs, which are essentially the same thing, except it gets a little weird with the starting classes, but that's getting in the weeds of it. Functionally, they're the same thing. Your every job in the game uses a specific weapon, essentially. So, like, Dark Knight, for example, uses, like, a greatsword. Just a big-ass sword like this. And then Red Mage, which is my main, uses a rapier and, like, this little, like, magic orb thing. And casts spells with that. And all Red Mages use this weapon. Or this type of weapon. And every job has their own specific weapon. So if you like sword combat, I would say you might want to do like paladin for your starting class if you like swords, because this is paladins get swords and shields. But the thing about it is that you can have every single job in the game, every class that's available in the game you can have on a single character. So if you try something that looks cool to you and you find that you actually don't really like it all too much, once you get to level 10, you can pick up a new job entirely, and you start at level 1 with that job, and you can play as many as you want. So there's really no there's hardly any like buyer's remorse with jobs. Also, no worries about the questions. Like I said, I love answering questions and I love talking about this game, so I am gonna read this though. Hey, oh, also, yeah, I'm gonna tone down my voice acting for a little bit, like I said, so it's gonna be vibing again. Hey, you're Eorzean, right? An adventurer, maybe? Good at killing and whatnot? Me? Oh, I'm no good at it. I mean, other than the occasional rat, but I've got a job for you if you're interested. So there's this Mikote girl, this incredible, beautiful, wonderful girl in this tavern, right? Come all the way from Eorzea like you and me. So beautiful, this girl, so beautiful. But in this weird, strange place where people are bowing all the time and getting on the ground and tucking their legs under them, a young girl traveling by herself is in danger. Some bad people could trick her and take her and make her do, you know, things. Anyway, get in there and keep her safe. I'll be watching. I don't know if I trust this guy. He's a bit conspicuously inconspicuous. He's a bit too conspicuously inconspicuous for my taste, personally. Maybe that's just me. Also, really quick, I just thought about this. If you are interested in starting the game soon, this is a tip. This is a tip that I did not have access to when I started the game, and I wish I did. I would highly recommend you go to YouTube, look up Final Fantasy XIV Starter Guide, and pull up this playlist. And watch this playlist of videos. The official Final Fantasy XIV Starter Guide series. They'll help you through like the early hours and early levels of the game and tell you the basics, like the absolute basics you need to know. And also I would just say, just do your best to pay attention to like tooltips and like tutorials in game and stuff, because it is important to help get a grasp of what exactly is going on. Yeah, the starter guide is cute. The starter guide series is really cute. It's well made. I like it personally. Not that I need it, but I think it's really good for new players. Like I wish I had been able to watch that when I first started. I've seen this gentleman, the Eorzean you seek. Yes. I should be glad to take you to him if you like. You are ever so kind and helpful, Mr. Talking Cat. Catfish, to be precise, though I care not for the Eorzean. I am Gyodo, a Namazu, and the services I provide are not free, I'm sorry to say. Nor are they cheap. Are you sure you can afford to pay? Oh dear, I spent my last gil on the fare to Kugane. Is there any other way I can convince you to help? Hey, quit that shit. Cor, if it isn't Pelbly, don't tell me you came all this way just to help little old me. I didn't. Wait, I did actually. Ah, you see, when Inspector Hildebrand took to the skies, I said, Nasha, you'd better not let him get away this time, and immediately began looking for ways to head as far, far east as I could. And you can't get much further east than the Far East, right? I was worried I wouldn't be able to find him, but wouldn't you know it? Gyoza, the talking Numa here, says he knows where... Numa, shut up. Careful, careful. This one knows our game. Escaping our wrath is going to take all our skills. I say, there's no need for such menacing glares. None whatsoever. 1,000 pardons, my lady, but I had no idea you were traveling with such esteemed company. Forget everything I said regarding the fee. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a pressing engagement. Very pressing indeed. Wait, you haven't told me where the inspector is yet. Yeah, there's one Namazu who's just a little fucking shit. It's constantly scamming people. Huh? Little Gyoza was trying to swindle me. Oh, Nasha, you ought to know better than to trust a talking cat. Oh, that's funny because she's a cat girl. I get it. Oh my god, this game's got the jokes in it. I asked lots and lots of other people if they'd seen a gentlemanly Eorzean, but none of them were any help. Inspector Hildebrand, wherever could you be? Oh shit! an actual anything at all to do. There's no way. I almost don't believe it. Even a dialogue option is such sweet succor in this time. Stuck in the ground or on the side of a building, like as not, keep an eye out for legs. I don't like that they made Pelbly canonically say like as not. She would never say that. Yes, he does have a habit of landing headfirst, doesn't he? Hopefully we won't need Lord Godbert's help to pull him out again. Ah, that's it. If the inspector's always on the hunt for a case, then all we've got to do is find the biggest, juiciest one we can. Wait for him to appear. Let's go and see what trouble we can turn up, eh? This way. Na, 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 na. Where the hell? Oh, right here. Unsolved crimes. So happens that a number of properties owned by wealthy merchants have been pillaged this past fortnight. Fortnight? Master Akebono's shop in the Rakuza district was the most recent, as I recall. But you may be assured that the Sekizegumi will track down the thief in due time. Hildebrand is so good, I gotta finish it. I am enjoying it. I heard some pretty mixed things about ARR Hildebrand, so I'm and especially with how long it took to get through Heavensward, I'm like really glad we did not replay a Realm Reborn Hildebrand for no reason. That would have been exhausting. Heavensward Hildebrand was a great place to start. What's this guy up to? Huh? All right, you've got me, Miss Samurai. But before you do anything rash, like arrest or torture or chop me into tiny little bits with that sword of yours, know that I never touched her. I mean, I never even had the chance. I'm sorry. Oh, you're that Eorzean adventurer. I thought you looked familiar. Phew, I mean, whew. For a moment there, I thought I was done for. Those Sekizegumi don't mess about. All cut first and ask questions later, you know? No romance in their hearts. They wouldn't understand. Now, this seems like the kind of game where I'd make a ton of lore for my custom character. Like a D&D character, but for my gay nerd brain. Yeah. No, you're absolutely right. Especially once you get into, the later expansions of the game and they start really actually like characterizing your main character, like and giving you opportunities to like actually roleplay with like more dialogue options, it's very easy to kind of get a better sense of how you envision your character to begin with. So like if you're good at that stuff to like begin with, you're gonna be eating really well later on. Because it only gets better. Genuinely do not like this Lalafell, by the way. Yeah, I could tell he seems like a creep. So it's not just crimes, but big, incredible crimes you want to know about? Incidents the likes of which send ripples through time and space, through fate and destiny? It was 5 years ago, or maybe it was last week. I'm not so good with time lately. Anyway, there I was walking Old Oz bustling streets when the sea parts and my eyes meet with those of a maiden most fair. She stole my heart. It was like 2 grains of sand in the desert looking at each other, and one of those grains knowing it was destined to spend the rest of its life with the other grain, because she had this whole sultry scribe thing that made him so... Ever since that day, I watched over her from afar, a silent guardian, a humble protector. Some might think me mad or call me a coward for refusing to speak with her, but they are fools. Fools, I say.
True love is not the product of clumsy banter, but careful study. Years and years of observation, of obsession, until you know her better than she knows herself. This fucking sucks, man. Oh no. Please don't tell me he's gonna be like a pro tag. Perhaps when the time is right, I shall reveal myself to her. But until that blessed day, I shall aid her from the shadows. And you, my friend, will aid her in the light. Thankfully, he's barely around. That's good, that's good. I was fully mentally preparing myself for it to be like a Persona situation. Where it's like... Oh, like Teddy is like the worst fucking awful creep ever conceptualized by human minds. But the game treats him like he's just a rascally guy. We gotta keep him around. He's Teddy. We love Teddy, right? Where in the background, I literally just want to strangle Teddy and dissolve him into a fine paste. That's... He fucking sucks. He's awful. He's easily the worst character in the game. Anyway, that's neither here nor there. That kind of just fell out of me. Dastardly doings and purported instances of criminal behavior. This is Kugane, my dear. We've no shortage of that here. But since you asked, the story on everyone's lips at the Bokaisen these days is that of the wealthiest among us.
It's almost like we have an imposter among us.
How they're being preyed upon by some sneak thief. Perhaps they should invest in better locks. I feel a little more comfortable talking about my Persona takes during the stream because I know that nobody's gonna watch this. Ah, there you are. Learn anything interesting. Skill thief seems to be targeting wealthy merchants. A creepy little bastard who wait, I like this one. A creepy little bastard who followed you to Kugane says he's been stalking you for 5 years. Oh, you're having me on. As if I wouldn't notice. Be serious now. Damn. Okay. Skilled thief seems to be targeting wealthy merchants. A series of robberies committed by a mysterious thief. Oh, that's just the thing. Well done, Pelbly. Our next order of business should be to track down this Akebono and ask him about the latest incident. That's exactly what he's been doing. She didn't want to hear it, though. She has no sense of self-preservation. She's so stupid. I love my dumbass daughter. She's stupid, but she's free. He certainly looks like a well-to-do merchant. That fiend, that despicable rapscallion. The nerve of him to make mock of us. My thanks to you, Master Akebono, for all your help. I swear to you on my honor that the sneak... What is going on with this guy's mustache? Is this Dr. Robotnik himself? Is this Dr. Wario Robotnik? Dr. Wario Waluigi Eggman? Swear to you on my honor that the sneak thief shall be Wait. Oh, okay, I thought for a second, I was like, is that a reference to the fucking Burger King game? No, that would be Sneak King. Swear to you on my honor that the sneak thief shall be brought to justice forthwith. And with that, I bid you good day. Ah, so it is Akebono. Let's go and ask him about the robbery. Ah! No, Nashu. You gotta use your eyes, girl.
Forgive me, my lady. In my haste, I did not see you. You all right? Shall I summon a healer? Shall I heal a summoner? Don't worry, I've taken bigger knocks to the noggin than that. Hey, you aren't one of them samurai, are you? New character. Shigure, at your service, my lady. Shigure? You have my sincerest apologies for this incident. Much as I would like to make amends for my reckless behavior, I fear duty compels me to take my leave. A nefarious criminal is at large, and I must bring him to justice. I like this guy already. I'm excited to get to know him. That's all we need. Competition. Well, I'm sure Inspector Hildebrand and his faithful assistants won't lose to the likes of him. That merchant must know something important for Shigure to go running off like that. Let's find out what it is. Greetings and salutations, Master Akebono. My name is Nashu, Agent of Inquiries, Extraordinary Inspector. This is Pelbly, who's also got a knack for it. Can you tell us about what? I don't get a fucking extravagant intro? I've put up with so much shit. I don't get one? This sucks. Can you tell us about the recent robbery? Ah, inspectors. I had heard rumors that one such as you were come from the west. You seem an honest sort, so I'll oblige your request. This very morning, one of my assistants found my establishment unlocked, and when he went inside to investigate, he discovered that my most prized possessions had been stolen. To make matters worse, in their place he found this message. You have just been robbed by the Kugane Wolf Burglar. Haha. Wolf Burglar? Okay, in Nashu's defense is implied none of the Hildebrand characters realize you're the Warrior of Light. No, but I don't mean like I've been through so much shit as in like I saved the world multiple times. I mean in these side quests. I've fucking tagged along with them for everything. And I don't get an extraordinary investigator role? Come on. I did some investigating. Surely you've heard about his recent exploits. Similar calling cards were found at the scene of the other robberies. No, I too have become a victim. A series of robberies committed by a thief with a calling card. There's no way Inspector Hildebrand's going to be able to resist the lure of this case. I thought the two of you were inspectors, but it makes no difference to me who catches the criminals, since the Seki Sagumi seem to be at a loss. That word is too long for me at this hour, man. It's not the word's fault, it's just the way it is. You'll be generously rewarded for any information that leads to the recovery of my stolen property. I wish you well in your investigation. I'm waiting for my second win, man. I'm fading fast, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna keep it going, though. All I've got to do now is stick with this case and we'll be reunited with Inspector Hildebrand. I just know it. I think doing the voice acting I did for those last couple cutscenes of the last, like, Hildebrand arc, like, I think that was not an efficient use of my energy. It was fun, but, like, man, you know, I could have saved that shit. Called it my keen inspector's assistant sense. Anyway, this is the stupidest thing I've ever heard. Anyway, I'm gonna try and learn more about the other robberies. If you learn anything interesting, come and find me. Honestly though, Kugane has such a fucking, like, late night, fucking chill out vibe. Whoa, whoa. They didn't have one of these for the Heavensward one. I don't think. Cool, I'm excited. Unless I missed it and or forgot. Anyway, Kugane has a lot of, like, inherent, like, late night chillax vibe connotation for me, just because, like,
when I was in this point of the main story, are those bombs? She's making bombs? When I was at this point of the main story, like, I was often just up at insane hours exactly like this. And yeah, and Kugane's kind of sleepy mode anyway, yeah. Bomb Dongo. Damn. I can't wait to bomb some bomb dongos. Or it's been too long since I've had a chance to whip up a batch of Nash's delights. You can be sure I'll be putting these little darlings to good use next time. As I'm sure no one has ever made that joke, by the way. I had to get up early for jury duty only to find out I don't have to go today, so I'm just up at 6:26 a.m. Anyway, morning, every pony. Good morning. Hey, welcome in. It's sleepy vibes. If your intent is to stay awake, obviously you're welcome to hang out, but do be warned, this is the sleepiest vibe stream on Twitch right now. Except for maybe in the sleep category, but we don't acknowledge that. Just freeloading motherfucker. Oh, bugger. Good thing I've got plenty more stashed away. Is there a sleep category? Joy keeps telling me there is. Dude, oh my god, that's wacky. Oh god, Bert, look at him! Which quest? These are, yeah, we're doing the Stormblood Hildebrand quest right now. I fucking love the Kugane sunrise. Oh man, this place is so pretty. I think the market, the Kugane market is, Can I spoil a reward for this questline without saying anything else about the story? Or would you prefer I didn't? Eh, go for it. Why not? Also, like, so I was saying, I think the Kugane marketplace is extremely pretty at night. I think the rest of Kugane is infinitely prettier in the daytime, though. Just look at this shit. The vibes are immaculate. It's actually a really good dance emote from the Stormblood Hildebrand questline that I genuinely adore. And I cannot wait for you to see it. I'm so excited. Thank you. I now have all of the fucking inspiration I need to keep going. It's so pretty. I love the vibes of this place. I want to live here. Literally, that's exactly what I said when I first got here. When I got to this point of the game. And so I instantly made this my home city. Which is essentially the city that you can teleport to for free. Occasionally. And... what was I saying? Hold on. Brain not work? Oh yeah, and it was Kugane was my home city for like a very long time until I got to the Crystarium, but no spoilers. Shh. Well, no spoilers yet. Actually, think we actually might see the Crystarium later this stream. We'll see. You have no one but yourself and the Kami to blame for what comes to you. Talk to Nashu Makaraka. I love the Crystarium so much. Well, if it isn't Pelbly looking bright-eyed and bushy-tailed, have I got news for you? So I've been asking after that wolf burglar fella, the one that left the cheeky note claiming credit, you remember? And it seems he's not quite as sneaky as he thinks he is. Oh, he's robbed plenty of rich merchants blind, I'll grant you that. No doubting it was him either, never fails to leave a calling card. This one? That's so weirdly. Too proud to leave people wondering for even a moment. I wish the Crystarium got more love. Oh my god, Crystarium housing. I think Crystarium is in a very unfortunate position because it's one of the best locations in the entire game but due to the lore nature of what it is and why it's there and why you go there, it is so severed from the rest of like the main cities in the game. And also it's extremely expensive to teleport back and forth from. It's so deep in the game and such a secret. Yeah, it literally like it's so severed from the rest of the cities, and it's so just like its own thing. But hey, who knows? Maybe later in the future, in like a future expansion, we'll get some cool story things that connect it a little more. I doubt it, but it'd be cool. Well, though, if Gaia's role in the story, oh, okay, no, I'm not. Hold on, no, we'll talk. That's for later. That's for later. I gotta keep going. But folks have laid eyes on him more than a few times. In fact, after talking to all the eyewitnesses, I had enough information to try and sketch a picture of the devil himself. Fuck. Oh no, this is killing me. I can't keep going. Every time I look at it, the fucking nose is killing me. It's the okay, alright. Okay. Not bad for a self-trained artiste, wouldn't you say? Dude, no, Nachu, it's perfect. No! No! I'm not saying, if I don't have anything nice to say, I'm not saying anything at all. Not hearing a lot of support for the sketch. Right then, back to the drawing board. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh my god. That moment... Being able to stream that moment alone was worth this entire thing. Let's you and me seek out and question the rich and famous, the sort of folks the burglar's been targeting, and see if we can't learn something new. I'll head to Kogani Dori and you can check out the tea house in the hostelry. Hostelry? Her art career in shambles. God damn. She should keep going. You gotta keep drawing. You can't stop, man. The only way to be an artist is to do it. That sounds stupid, but it's true. Ah, that infamous thief. I know of him. For a mercy, he has not seen fit to trouble those of lesser means like me and my associates. Perhaps you thought me wealthy because I patronize the tea house. On the contrary, this is my sole indulgence. Were I a stronger man, I would forego it, but alas, the heart will not be denied. It's mean with fucking Starbucks, man. God, I need to go back and watch all the video of you doing the last third of Endwalker, but that shit makes me so fucking emotional. It's like, it's intense emotionally. Like, the certain scenes near the end of that video and near the end of the game, like, God, I cried harder than I had cried at like anything in so long. And it's probably also the hardest I've ever cried, like, on record. Like, actually just fucking the grossest, like, sobbing I've ever done on recording. Not that I'm necessarily, like, seeking out opportunities to fucking lose my mind, but I felt like it was an opportune time to do so because it was such a huge moment. Too long it has been since I shared a pipe with an Aegean. How fortunate. Huh? You have no desire for a smoke, only talk of the wolf burglar. I see. I have no personal experience on which to draw, so I doubt I can be of much assistance. What I know is known to all. But if you insist, he's a lone wolf without comrades, and despite their best efforts, the Sekizigumi have no leads. Some say this has emboldened the man. Each theft is more brazen than the last. He's even been witnessed practicing his trade in broad daylight, if you can believe it. I had a headache because I cried for 3 hours straight to the entirety of the final zone. It's fucking insane. Endwalker is fucking insane. Like that, the whole Ultima Thule segment, like, oh my god. It's crazy how much of a fucking tier machine that whole segment is. Some say this has emboldened the man. Oh wait, I read that. This is the extent of my knowledge. Now, if you will not favor me with tales of your own, I ask that you lead me to my pipe. It is far less demeaning company. Or demanding company. Damn. I don't cry easily at all on Final Fantasy XIV as the honor of being the only video game to make me cry. I've found it easier to cry just in general in recent years. But like, even still, even as much as I like cry now during like, I don't know, like The Last of Us, which I like really had never done before until the most recent playthrough. Oh yeah, and like Yakuza, oh my god, Yakuza got me so bad near the end. Even still, as bad as like Yakuza got me, not even remotely as bad as like so much of what happened in Ultima Thule and Endwalker. There's video proof of that. I mean, like, literally, like, the most, like, kind of sobbing. It's insane. I say, the Kugane Wolf Burglar, must you still in my ears with that rapscallion's name as I attempt to take a moment to relax and take in the fresh air? It's no use. The moment is ruined. I, too, fell victim to the wolf's villainy like so many others. Oh, if you had seen the vase before he took it, God. If there was any justice in this world, he would be paraded through the streets and boiled alive in Tenkonto. Being an Elpis got me harder than Ultima Thule, weirdly. Yeah, like, the whole of Endwalker, like, any remote part of Endwalker, I could totally get someone saying, like, oh, that made me cry the hardest. It's just full of those moments. Ironically, despite being behind several of my friends in Storyblade and Shadowbringers, I finished Endwalker first and just had to sit on top of all those emotions and not tell them anything. Yeah, it was tough. It was tough. What a magical couple weeks that was, though, truly. Aside from the, like, queue issues, I had never been, like, around for the release of, like, a big MMO expansion like that before. And it's just got me so excited for the next one, man. Like, that was such a magical time. And I don't think the next one is going to be nearly as, like, special. At least not yet. Just because Endwalker was this huge, like, finale to, like, this 10-year story, right? But, even still, like, it's going to be exciting when the next one comes along. And also, it's in its own, like, unique way. Because this next one is going to be like, oh, this is, like, a new beginning, you know? Dig up any interesting tidbits? He's getting bolder by the day, is he? Well, if there's anything I've learned from following the inspector around, it's that overconfidence is liable to get you smacked upside the head by your mom and her magic frying pan. That said, we'd have a better chance of catching this wolf if we knew who he was eyeing next. What? 1,000 pardons, young sir.
I did not mean to trample you underfoot. Are you alright? It's this motherfucker. Oh! Yeah, I've been really liking the patch quest so far. Hey, aren't you the samurai I bumped into the other day? Shiggy something, was it? Oh, we meet again, my lady. I say, you must think me in the habit of trampling my fellow pedestrians. Let me assure you, nothing could be further from the truth. I was simply preoccupied with the thoughts of my investigation. That's right, you were after the wolf burglar too. Got any leads? As a matter of fact, I do. I but recently learned of a private auction in which many foreign wares are to be featured. While such auctions are not uncommon in Kugane, it has been some time since the wolf last struck. There are rumors that this auction may include particularly extraordinary items. Much as I would love to converse with you at great length, I really must be going. Until we meet again. Wait, Mr. Shiggy, sir. I hate that. Can we come too? To the auction? If you like, but I very much doubt you'll be able to afford any of the items to be sold. Oh, don't you worry about that. Bubbly here's got enough money to buy and sell you 1,000 times over. Jesus! Yes, very good. Then by all means, come with me. This is a weird thing to say, Naju. Also, no, I don't. I'm fucking broke. Most players at the point in the game where I'm at right now have like 8 million gil at least. I have 400,000. I'm so bad at gil in this game. First time I caught you streaming because I decided to stay up all night. I just want to say you guys Sonic Dub is the best videos ever made. Hey, thanks. I appreciate it. This venue has been reserved for the private auction. The guests should be arriving any moment now. I remember you. Master Akebono, was it? Well, if it isn't the inspectors, I didn't know you would be joining us. I presume you are come to keep watch for the wolf, but should you see anything you like, know that we have money changers on hand to assist those who wish to spend foreign currency. I must warn you, however, that should we desire the same item, I'm not one to surrender it without a fight. I think I had like under 20k gil when she delivered that line with me. So that was a fucking lie then. Greetings and welcome to you, the prosperous and esteemed elite. We love the elite here. This day you will be given a rare opportunity to view and purchase, if so inclined, a selection of strange and wondrous items from all across the world. Without further ado, I give you our first. A queer, misshapen... I got queers in this game! A queer, misshapen... Well, we knew that. Capturing the mountainous wilds of Yansha. Uh-oh. Oh, dear. It is none other than the fabled Rat Man. An unholy union of man and beast. A demon of legend... whose flesh, when consumed, bestows life everlasting. What the fuck are you talking about? Eternal life can be yours, ladies and gentlemen. So shall we start the bidding at 500,000 in Koban?
600.
700. That's just, yeah, that's just a fucking guy. What are you talking about? 800,000 in Koban. 800,000, come on. Going once, going twice. Don't buy it, dude, please. Sold to Master Akebono. Let us proceed to the next item up for bidding. I swear if it's another fucking person, I'm gonna scream.
Not really gonna eat him, is he? The statue you are about to see was brought to Gugane from the west, the land of Eoruzia, to be precise. But let me tell you, ladies and gentlemen, statue does not even begin to describe this extraordinary work of art. Fuck off! Fuck this! Oh my god. Holy fuck, the effects! I give you the Erusian Gentleman, a masterpiece, nay a triumph of Western sculpture. Marvel at the intricate details, the feature so expertly realized that some have likened it to a living, breathing man, frozen in time. Well, would you look at that? The statue's the spitting image of the Inspector Hildebrand. She's so stupid. Oh, no. Oh, sweetheart. Sweetheart, you're so fucking dumb. Oh my god, I love you. Could it have been sculpted by a fan? Twitchy twitch. Twitchy twitch. My pinky sense is tingling. Was it a trick of the light, or did that statue just twitch? You mean to say you think it might actually be the Inspector, somehow frozen by temporal magics? In that case, I've got just the thing to bring it back to the land of the moving. Oh, cute, stop. Quit that. No! She's gonna bomb an auction house. Stay your bomb-filled hand, my lady, I beg of you. Let's just slaughter these poor people and bring this marketplace to ruin. She's a fucking menace. Oh my god. I suppose you have a... Oh, actually, no, honestly. They just sold a fucking Kikirn. An actual just fucking guy. They did just auction off, like, a sentient man person. So, like... so, yeah, burn it all down, honestly. I suppose you have a point. It wouldn't be very Inspector-like to blow innocents to kingdom come. Come? Sorry. How readily she resorts to violence, this woman. I shudder to think what carnage she has left. Ah! Great job, Eddie, thanks. Oh, I knew it. That's no statues. Y'all, I want to warn you ahead of time, okay? I just want you to know. It's nearly 7 in the morning. My faculties are deteriorating. The longer I go, it's gonna be some weird shit going on, okay? Just so you know. Oh, I knew it. That's no statue. It's a genuine article in the flesh. Probably hit his head when he fell from the sky again. Or maybe he's gone into hibernation again or something. Putting you in the perfect mood for Hildebrand? No, really though. Like, I'm loving this. That fucking painting earlier, a scene stealer, showstopper. That was a show-stopping number, a real showstopper. It hit like no other. This bizarre sculpture is in truth a man? Is such a thing even possible? Yeah, he's just a guy, but he's not moving, so that's how it works. Strange, I do not recall it wearing an expression of sheer terror before. It was rather more serene, was it not? How very perceptive of you. Verily, this is no ordinary statue. It is a heretofore unseen hybrid of sculpture and automaton. Jesus. Marvel at the way its features change fluidly and effortlessly. Yes, indeed. So shall we start the bidding for this one-of-a-kind statue at 500,000 koban? Hold on, I get some water. The grift must continue. Yeah. Okay, who's gonna bid first? Who's canceled? Chat, let's see who's canceled. Oh, yes! Oh, finally. 600. 7. 800,000 koban to be paid in full here and now. God damn, dude. Something's up with this guy. Once more, Master Akabono will not be denied. Will any challenge his claim to the Erusian gentleman? We've got to do something, Pelbly. If we don't, these people are going to buy the inspector. I don't have that kind of money. I don't have it. I'm saying it. Well, good riddance. No! Look out! What is the meaning of this? Here, listen, I love having the ambient occlusion filter on. I can't stand when it goes over like the fog effects and stuff like that. I gotta turn it off. By the kami, the Erusian gentleman has vanished. They've just been robbed by the Kukai. No, no! They got him. That thrice damned Oni, he struck again. I totally forgot about that guy. I was having such a good time. I saw him, the fiend with wolfish features. He took the statue and ran towards the shore pier. Yeah, they stole a whole ass dude. First they sold a whole ass dude, and now they stole a whole ass dude. This place is corrupt from the ground up. You know what this means? Inspector Hildebrand has been stolen, kidnapped. Got to get after that wolf burglar. For all we might know, he might want to eat him like that poor Kikirana. We can't have that. I don't know how to say that word, by the way. If I'm saying it wrong, don't at me. I'll sue you twice. Down I go. Woo! Sue me for how much? 900,000 gil. Shigiri. Oh, you followed me, I presume? Of a mind to pursue the wolf burglar as well? Of course we are. He's got Inspector Hildebrand, and I'll be damned if I'm going to let some 2-gil thief eat him. I'm having a moral dilemma. I want to make a mac and cheese, but it's literally like 4 a.m. where I am. Well, if you're going to be staying up for that long, I would recommend waiting until like 5 or 6 a.m. because then you can just call it breakfast. Are you perchance referring to the Erusian gentleman? That hideous statue? I dare say no one in their right mind would try to eat it. But nonsensical fears notwithstanding, I would be honored to work with you to catch the wolf burglar. This man here claims he saw on board a boat with the statue and head towards the ruby price. You make it at 4 a.m., then you can say you're healthy for waking up early. Yeah, you know, that's also true. Literally just do whatever the fuck you want. I didn't mean that in a dismissive way, though. Just live your life. You want mac and cheese? Get mac and cheese. The society will not soon forget. Never before have I seen a Lupin carrying a twisted mockery of a man on his back. Never again will I expect. Too bold was the fiend this day, and seeking to claim such a conspicuous prize in broad daylight, he has left a trail we can follow. Come, let us make haste to the ruby price. The dilemma I'm having is that my kitchen is, like, right by my parents' room, so, Oh, yeah, and then they'll smell the mac and cheese and they'll wake up and say, why didn't you make me any? And it's like, yeah, Dad, like, I didn't make you mac and cheese right now, so what? You didn't ask. It's like, I do so much for you, and it's like, yeah, and like, I'm not doing anything for you, I just wanted mac and cheese. You're really gonna try and get in on my whole mac and cheese thing? I didn't invite you to be in here from the ground up, so why are you trying so hard? You're not my real dad. Something like that. Oh, we're going to the Ruby Sea. It's like, where the fuck? Oh. Oh, this music. I've never like paid attention to this music in this area. Terrified to ask about the authenticity of that last extended daddy issues bit? No, it's I went through nothing of the sort. Oh shit, it's right there. Oh, but I need to be level 70 to do it. That's right. Right. Okay, well, I guess I'm switching back to Red Mage. Even though my, Oh, actually. My hotbars are set up here. I'm not used to looking at them on, cross hotbar in a little bit, so. Let's go there. Get, Let's get a griffin going. Sure. Yeah, I might get myself some breakfast too, honestly. I usually don't like eating on stream. This is an occasion where I'm like, I'm gonna be streaming well into breakfast time, so like, might as well. When did you wake up? I woke up at 9 p.m. last night. Sounds like the dream for me. I can't relate. I hate it so much, which is why I'm staying up. Like, I wanna fall asleep at a normal time, and set myself up for success on like getting back into my routine after this recent break I took. So I'm just, you know, I'm making the hard choice right now. I'm a huge night owl, so I prefer being awake at night. I have a tendency to stay awake really late but I don't like not being awake during the day, if that makes sense. I have a hard time getting myself to go to sleep, but I hate when I sleep through the day. So it's just like an awful like cycle for me, where it's like I'll stay up really late. You know, I'll keep staying up later and later past when I should go to bed until my sleep schedule has circled around to me like going to bed at 4 a.m. and waking up at like 3 p.m. And it's like, oh fuck, I slept through most of the day. That feels awful. And so now, then I stay up until at least 4 a.m. again, but because I'm really bad at telling myself to go to sleep, I'll stay up later than I did the night before. And it just keeps circling around until you get to the point where I'm waking up at 9 p.m. And going to sleep at like 10 a.m. It's insane the way my brain does that to me. A lot of the reason why that happens is just because like that's my natural tendency, and since my schedule is entirely self-made, save for like outside like external appointments and stuff, I have nothing, you know, like getting me up in the morning. Like you know, I don't go to work in the morning. I go to work just whenever I get up, or whenever it's just like time to stream or time to edit or something. Like it's obviously it's a cushy job in a lot of ways, because making your own schedule can be very, very nice. Because yeah, you choose when you work, but you also get to choose when you don't work, which is a blessing. But it's also like, you know, for someone with bad executive dysfunction and, you know, like really, really bad like self-care habits, it can be kind of detrimental depending on the time. Surely one of the watchmen here will have seen the Wolfman and his stolen statue. Alas, I cannot say I have seen such a thing. Since the withdrawal of Garlean forces from Doma and the Ruby Sea, there has been significant increase in domestic traffic. Accordingly, we have instructed to wave through smaller vessels leaving our waters, absent cause. This Lupin you seek probably received no more than a cursory glance. I see. Thank you for taking the time to explain. Pray forgive me the interruption. We shall continue our search elsewhere. Man, I wish I had a headrest on the seat right now, though, I will say. My neck is, like, exhausted. The question is, where else should we search? Who else has reason to keep a close watch on these waters? Okay. The next one. Wolves and gentlemen. Oh, so after this one, we'll be a third of the way through. Nice. Not too bad. Oh, how silly of me. The Confederacy has every reason to note the coming and going of even the smallest vessels in the Ruby Sea. Their very survival rests in their ability to extract payments for safe passage, the so-called Ruby Tithe. Sakazuki is where we must go. Any traveler who does not wish to be raided and relieved of their possessions must journey there first and make the necessary overtures. My partner keeps sleeping when I'm not because insomnia, and I'm like, oofy. Dude, I get that entirely. Like, lately, Joy and I have often found ourselves in situations where we're almost just like fucking taking shifts on sleeping. Like we've joked that that's what it's like. And it's funny. It's just funny. It's easier, like, of course, I don't know your situation. Not to speak for you and immediately assume, like, y'all are not in the same living situation, but, like, I know it definitely is easier for us than it would have been, like, a couple years ago, because, like, we are in the same apartment, and so it's, like, we still get enough, like, moments. But, like, our, we both have a tendency to, like, cycle sleep schedules, like I described earlier. So it's like, we'll, I'm unemployed, it's fine for now. Well, silver linings. Searching for a bandit on a boat, you say? As far as I'm concerned, the only bandits are those who refuse to pay the tithe. Like that one fellow I spotted not long ago. Why didn't I stop him, you ask? Because he was dead. Standing motionless in his skiff, paying no heed to the waves of the waters. Dead man drifting. It's one thing to threaten a living man, but what could I possibly do to stop a dead one? Nothing, that is what. So I took the only reasonable course of action. I let him be. I am not one to consort with the dead, but if you are, by all means, follow the man to the Isle of Becco. I'll remain here and do my best to forget what I saw. Dead man, huh? Dead man in a boat bound for the Isle of Becco. That's the stupidest thing I ever... Unless... Aha! Don't you see? He mistook the Arusian gentleman for a corpse. That boat belonged to none other than the Kugane wolf burglar. Oh, what luck. Our liaison did mention that we could pay the tithe by way of bringing a trespasser to justice. I do believe this qualifies. The hunt is on, to the Isle of Becco and that thrice-damned wolf. My hands hurt because of me cleaning my fan, but now it's clean. Oh, shit! Fan cleaning update. Fuck yeah. Congrats. With the weather. It's crazy. They got lost a metal bar halfway through, so I made my own. What the fuck? It's badass. You got a whole, like, way of being that I appreciate. Hark, over there, a wolf. Or at least someone what's got big ears and a long fluffy tail. Aha, we've got him now. Oh shit, they got the... Did I get cut off? I said thunder. This is what happens when I start talking quietly. Because of my, audio, like, noise gate settings. So, it seems the wolf burglar was caught by the very people that were trying to catch him. Oh, hey! It's this shit. Kami forfen, this is no wolf burglar. This is a man dead who yet moves. A restless spirit bound to this moral coil by burdens of the soul. Which came first? The online store wolf outfit or this questline? I'm genuinely curious. Because that's just an outfit you can get in the game. I have that. I beg your pardon, good sir, but my soul carries no such burdens. Indeed, in death I found rather more liberation than I had in life. More purpose and meaning, and brotherhood. Outfit was first? That's funny. Oh, yeah, wait, because wasn't it also like a Halloween thing? Wait a minute, you're one of the gentle dead men, but what are you doing so far from Eorzea and the others? As I live and breathe, and even further reaches, I find myself reunited with Master Zombiebrand's compatriots. I too must confess some curiosity as to how you came to this place, but since you asked first... As unbelievable as it may sound, we heard rumors of an island deep in the Siren Song Sea said to be home to a host of undead individuals not unlike myself. Ours being a rather lonely existence, we resolved to dispatch an emissary to the isle, myself being the logical choice once again. Bee-bee-ba-ba-ba-ba-boo. Ah, truly. Well, that would explain why the myriad skeletons we found were devoid of unlife, as it were. That said, even if they were as disagreeable a lot as you claim, Biohunter, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. I should thank you to stop killing every last undead you encounter in your travels. Anyway, having failed in my mission, I was at a loss for what to do next. The island was abandoned and Eorzea was ever so far away. Just then, I felt it, a familiar tingling in my rotting flesh. Aye, there was no denying it. I'd felt the pull of our leader, Master Zombiebrand. His ether called to me, and I was duty-bound to answer.
I followed the trail and it led me to this place. Cor, then it is no coincidence. The inspector and the burglar that stole him must be somewhere here on this island. Good sir, do you still feel Inspector Hildebrand calling to you even now? Can you lead us to him? Surely as I can crack open a hapless merchant's head and feast on the crew inside before you could say go. Follow me. Yuck. By the way, I have a meaning to ask. What's with the wolfish getup? It's not the sort of thing a gentle dead man usually wears. Though it's quite fetching, I've got to say. Oh, okay. Okay. Very Nashu moments. I'm down. It warms my dead heart to hear you say so. I received it as a gift from a traveling artist. When I explained to him how difficult it was to converse with the common man, he fashioned it for me, believing it would serve to soften my otherwise terrifying features. And so it has. This dude said furries are so sociable, man. But enough talk. Master Zombiebrand needs us. You gotta get yourself a fursuit. You will become a social butterfly instantly. Nothing I have heard makes even the slightest bit of sense to me, but no matter. This misshapen undead wolfman can lead us to the thief. I shall trust in him wholly. Holy shit, more like. Na 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 na. Yeah, you got a signed persona. Okay, we're still going this way. Alright. Gigi is drowning? Not anymore. It's okay. We got him. Ladies and gentlemen, Yes, yes, Master Zombiebrand is close. We are nearly upon him. The wolf burglar, at long last, will bring that bastard to justice. Oh. Wait, oh, the wolf burglar. Oh, right. So he's not the wolf burglar, he just is dressed as a wolf. I did not parse that for a second. I thought he was the wolf burglar, like, for sure. No, that makes sense. Because then where's Hildebrand, right? Wolf burglar, you have nowhere left to run. Surrender. Whoa! Ah, so they finally caught up to me. Oh, he looks exactly like my... Yeah, he does. He does. Your campaign of thievery comes to an end this day. This day the Bakufu will have their man. Or that is to say, their Lupin. You start stream from the beginning of Hildebrand or pick up from a later part. I had already played through A Realm Reborn Hildebrand. So I just started from Heavensward. Stop, damn you. I considered replaying ARR Hildebrand, but I didn't feel like it. The inspector's still not snapped out of it, which means it's time for a triple serving of Nashu's Delight, Dango style. Holy fuck! Oh! Oh god. He's not ready for this, man. Bombs! Shut up, you stupid statue. Huh? Uh-oh. Bugger me, are those bombs? You need to throw it back? Idiot, get rid of them! Get rid of them before you kill us both! You stupid bitch! Oh my god. That's funny. Oh, what a silly guy. Oh no!
Scar! Brother! Help me!
Help! Help me! Nashu! Anyone!
Forget Hildebrand, now's our chance to catch the wolf burglar. I'm committing to the bit. Don't worry about the inspector. He survived a trip back to Dollarfood. So this is nothing. Let's get that wolf burglar instead. Oh my god. Oh, and into the floor. Yes. I love how much, I like how much they're leaning into it. Like, it's just a motif at this point. It's just a thing he does. I told you before, wolf burglar, you have nowhere left to run. Ball, on the other hand. Game is funny. Yeah, this game can be really funny. Even outside of, like, the funny, goofy side mission that this is, like... It's got some great moments. Oh my god, one in particular recently... Oh, fuck. That's what's gonna be then, but I just... Hold on, I have to... I just thought of a recent moment in the 6.2 patch... Or, actually, I think it was 6.1 patch quest with, Y'shtola. I will speak to you later. Never thought I'd come this close to getting caught. Suppose it's my own fault for trying to nick a hefty prize like a statue. But if the statue ain't even a statue, there's no reason for me to stick around, is there? Better luck next time, thief takers. Y'shtola's so funny, recent content. I've loved her so much lately. God, the nerve of that villain. What an impressive man. I say, Pebbly, I've come to expect such cold, calculating behavior from dear Najhu, but not you. Hooray, Inspector Hildebrand is back. Nothing like a brush with certain death to get you back in the game, am I right, Inspector? What manner of sorcery is this? The Arusian gentleman, this statue stands before me, speaking and gesticulating as if a living, breathing being. I trust I need to remind you I too am capable of such emotions, despite neither living nor breathing, but more to the... But more... This dude said, Fucker, I am standing right here. More to the point. Master Zombiebrand is no statue. Quite right, he's an ancient of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire. Dude, yeah, you gotta, hey, Shigure, I just want to say, if you want to have a normal day, you gotta get out of here right now. Good sir, by your garb, I gather you are a samurai? Am I then correct in assuming we are in the Far East? Oh, as I wake from gentle slumber, I find myself in a foreign land. Who should I be greeted by but a Far Eastern fan? I hate this motherfucker. But oh, what is this? Already my keen investigator senses alerted me to the presence of a petitioner in need. I must away for honor and justice in a hard-boiled egg. What? Come on. He wouldn't... Wait for me, Inspector. You know I can't run that fast. It's so funny. He wouldn't say that if he was a normal person. That's so funny. I sound like I'm being sarcastic. I actually am enjoying the fuck out of this. Master Zombiebrand looks to be his old self again. Wonderful. Simply wonderful. It's enough to bring a tear to this gentle dead man's eye. Or it would be, if I weren't, you know. But much as I would love to join you in your adventures, I must return to my brothers. I pray you watch over and keep our undead overlord safe. I should take another break shortly. Maybe after this cutscene, because I gotta brush my teeth, I'm realizing. I have to brush my teeth in the middle of being awake. Because I can't just wake up and brush my teeth like a normal fucking person. So in Eorzea, a man may be an inspector extraordinaire as well as a zombie overlord. Truly, yours is a land of many mysteries and strange customs I dare say I will never comprehend. While I regret that we were unable to apprehend the wolf burglar,
I'm glad that this chase has seen you reunited with your comrade. Come, let us follow him and see where his keen sense leads. Way back here? Oh, shit. It's actually really not that far away. Did I not tell you I had caught the scent of a case? And here it is. I give you the case of the kidnapped Kikern. Kikern? 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 Dude, I'm getting to the bottom of this shit. Fuck. Hold on.
Kicirne.
That's Italian.
Kern.
That's not. That's not it. You can't convince me that that's it.
Kicirne.
Kicirne. Fuck.
Kikirn.
Kikirn. Hey, actually, I found it.
Kikirn.
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 Kikirn. Yeah. Kikirn. Kikirn. Alright, Kikirn. Yeah. That's easy. Okay, so let's try this from the top. Did I tell you I caught the scent of a case? And here it is. I give you the case of the kidnapped Kikirn. That's easy. That's pretty good, actually. That's fun to say. Simply put, this adorable little fellow's dearest friend was abducted by a dastardly fellow in the nearby city of Kugane.
We sail on ships as sailors for East Aldernar Trading Company, docked at Kugane docks to unload goodly goods. When goodly merchants comes and offers tasty feast to me and friendly friend.
By the kami, did that rat man just speak?
Kikirn, not rat man, rude man. Why does no one here know Kikirn? Always demon with lucky flesh. Always Kikirne. Fuck you. We go with goodly merchant, all alone, many turns, left, right, left, very confusing. Then bad men grab friendly friend, put gag in mouth and bag on head. I fight back and run, and they run too, and then I jump into water. It would seem that the currents carried him to the shores of this island, but I have yet to ascertain the motive for why anyone would want to kidnap a hapless Kikirn sailor. Because they do not know or do not care that he is a Kikirn. He passes for a rat man of far eastern folklore, the flesh of which some believe bestows everlasting life. An Eorzean sailor with most unusual features. An incredible, albeit hideous statue of Eorzean make that was in truth a man. I dare say we have already met our goodly merchant. We must return to Kugane and confront this criminal at once. He may have abducted others from a faraway lands to sell at auction. The fiend. At the very least, we know he sold this Kikirn's friendly friend. We gotta save him too. Would play as a Kikirn if I could. I know, like, it would make it would definitely make some parts of A Realm Reborn pretty fucking awkward. But like, I don't know, they could do it like fucking World of Warcraft style and add like races, like allied races to the game that you can unlock from later game content. I don't know, just a thought. Like the Volpera.
Right you are, my lady. We shall see the wicked punished and the innocent set free. Yes, yes, I was just about to say that. Well said, you. Very fun. Speak with the silver tongue. This is back in Kagan. Going to assume? Yes. Cool. I have no context for any of this, but it's great. Hey, that's all you need. If you're having fun, that's all you need. I've heard a rumor that 7.0 will offer an alternate starting point, but I don't really trust that because that seems wildly incongruent with the way the game and story is designed. Yeah, I don't know. I could see it being likely either way, at least as an option. But they would really have to do some crazy stuff with the game's like actual progression. Is the whole game subscription based or just the online elements? I'm gonna play the free trial, but I do want to know once I get the full game. So the whole game is the online elements. The whole thing is in an online world. It is subscription based. It's $12 a month, I think, base level. By base level, I mean you can do like little add-ons to your subscription if you want, but they're really, really, really not necessary, and also they're not ever locking off like in-game content. But like for example, you can get like more retainers, which are like the banking system, if you want, and that adds onto your subscription cost. But otherwise, I think it's $12 a month. Yeah, but like there's hundreds upon hundreds of hours in the free trial. If you'd like, you can like just to give you an idea of what I mean by that. Free trial ends at Heavensward, right? When I got to the point of Heavensward where the free trial would have ended for me, had I not already bought the game and had they updated it at that point, it would have taken me... It took me over a year of playtime to get to the point where the free trial ends. And honestly, I had not done like half of the available content that I actually could have done all that time. There is so much shit. Of course, not saying it like actually takes a year to get through the story. You can fast track the story and it'll take like maybe like a couple months. If you like really burn through it. I wouldn't recommend it though. I would say take your time for sure. You're gonna get more out of it the more you just like relax and just like take it at your own pace. But there's a lot, is what I mean to say. And that was with like months of breaks. But yeah, it is so all that to say, the subscription is mandatory if you want to do stuff past Heavensward and or you want to unlock some of the full account features like uncapping your guild count or having retainers. But hold on, I lost my train. Yeah, there will be a point where you do have to start paying a subscription, but it doesn't have to be for a long time if you don't want to like burn through the story that quick. And also, I feel like I was going somewhere. I'm sorry. Like I said, my brain is in very much like sleep lack mode. You can't tell. I'm doing my best. I don't know. I might drop this train of thought because I completely forgot where I was headed with it, but I think I said the most important things I needed to say, so. Oh, also, another thing you should know, if and when you do decide to, like, purchase the base game in a later expansion, the way it works is that if you get the base game, which I think is like, I want to say like $20 or so. That could be wrong. I don't know. I think I remember seeing it on sale for like $20 often. If you get the most whatever expansion is out at the time you buy the game, if you get the most recent expansion, so for right now it would be Endwalker, then you get every other expansion before that automatically. So you only have to buy one expansion as long as you buy the most recent one. Kami, strike me down. The Erusian gentleman is alive. Are you looking forward to the new dungeons we're getting? Yeah, absolutely. You mean the Criterion dungeons? Yes. 100%. That's like one of the things I'm most excited about for 6.25. Actually, I think that is the thing I am most excited about. Hearken to me, merchant. Your reckoning is at hand. We haven't got like a new kind of dungeon content, I think. Ever? Maybe? I don't actually know. Certainly not since I've been playing the game. That's so cool to me. We're getting a new type of dungeon. For the crime of kidnapping a Kakiran sailor and selling him into slavery, I hereby place you under arrest. Fuck yeah, we're finally like addressing how fucked up that was. Cool, I'm glad. Huh? I should hope I would remember doing something so reprehensible as that. I guess Palace of the Dead. Yeah, well, that's not a new dungeon type. That's just like, that's a whole thing entirely. That's a fucking roguelike. But I get what you mean, though. More importantly, who are you to level such accusations, much less place me under arrest? You're not of the Seki Segumi, a common Ronin, are you not? Phew. Oh yeah, 6.3 is getting a new deep dungeon also. That's insane. That's gonna be cool. Wow, I love this game. I'm excited. A common Ronin come from the countryside looking for work. Work I so generously provided when I hired you to guard my auction. An auction you failed to defend against a thief who stole a priceless piece. I say, what audacity. That selfsame piece stands before you with the Kakiran who escaped your kidnapping attempt as incontrovertible proof of your misdeeds. I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, I love that animation, have defeated you. The least you could do is demonstrate dignity in defeat. The truth is plain. There's no denying it. And yet I do. Inspector, was it? Whatever authority you may possess in Eorzea is not recognized here. Only the Seki Segumi can compel answers and arrest criminals. Ha 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 ha! And with that, I bid you good day. You need not answer to them, but you will answer to me. Hello? Oh shit. We've had our eye on you for some time, my friend. Yeah, it's the fuzz. But alas, all good things must come to an end. The wolf burglar's meddling merely delayed the inevitable. We have all the proof we need. Now, do yourself a favor and come quietly. Or don't, and do me a favor. Free trial is available on all platforms. PlayStation and PC. So, you're good to go. Shigire, owing to the efforts of you and yours, we can finally bring this charlatan to justice. For that, you have my deepest thanks. Thank you, sir. You would favor me with such kind words is a great honor. I can only hope that this goes some way towards... However, that you failed to inform the Seki Segumi... I can't read that word right now, man. I'm sorry. Of the wolf burglar's crime despite being present, and instead pursued the thief on your own is inexcusable. You know what? I'm putting this one to rest, too.
積星組
Sekisaigumi. Sekisaigumi.
積星組
Sekisaigumi. Sekisaigumi. Cool. Is there a time limit on how long you can do the free trial if you already signed up? There's no time limit on the free trial, but if you already bought the game, you can't do the free trial in the same account. You would have to make a new account. If you literally just signed up, then no, you can play it as long as you want. Sekisaigumi. Okay. However, that you failed to inform the Sekisaigumi of the wolf burglar's crime despite being present and instead pursued the thief on your own is inexcusable. I cannot in good conscience admit you to the Sekisaigumi at this time. Such reckless disregard and thirst for personal glory are traits I will not suffer in our samurai. Some goldfish. Yay! A thousand thanks to you for saving friendly friend. Warier and warier we will be next time. No more following goodly merchants into dark alleys. Yeah, that's a good plan. Or lack thereof. I owe you all an apology. Like the merchant said, I am no more than a common ronin. My pursuit of the wolf burglar has been from the very beginning independent of the Sekisaigumi or any other authority. I came to Kugane to join the Sekisaigumi, but it was judged to be unworthy. Unable to find gainful employment as a samurai elsewhere, I struggled to make ends meet. And then, when I was about to renounce my dream and return to my village, I learned of a notorious thief. A thief that targeted only the most wealthy and influential. A thief that I might bring to justice and thereby earn the approval of the Sekisaigumi. Say no more, my good samurai. Your earnest nature and passion for the law have won me over. I'm never gonna forgive the Stormblood Samurai quests for being the way they are, by the way. I haven't seen them. I swear to you here and now. I, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, shall help you scour all creation. They're so fucking bad? Oh no! That's a weird issue to have. From the deepest pits of the seven hells to the very pinnacles of the heavens, for the Kugane wolf burglar, and we shall start right this instant. I'm still not quite sure what to make of that, man, but I suppose I should be grateful for the help. They retroactively make the level 50 to 60 samurai quests worse? That sucks. Dude. Helbly, was it? I should thank you for joining me in this endeavor, perhaps more so than the others. Their help is of questionable benefit, whereas yours seem rather more reliable. The wolf burglar is not to be underestimated. He is a cunning, clever foe, as evidenced by the way he escaped. Sheer passion and determination will not be enough to catch him. Which is to say, while I value the assistance of the inspector and his assistant, I believe cooler heads will prevail in the end. To wit, yours and mine. I too may be prone to fits of passion, but I should like to think it is nothing compared to that of the Erusian gentleman. That one was so long. That was only the third one. It's worse than helping the, it's out and out. You are on the side of the Imperial oppressing force in the midst of an expansion pack focused on fighting oppressive forces. Yuck. That sucks. Can't win them all. Oh yeah, the sketch in the background. Nice. I assume that's the dance you were talking about earlier. If so, I love it. Okay. So before I start the next one, like I said, I'm gonna go and brush my teeth and also maybe like get some breakfast on the way. Or get some breakfast being sent to me, is what I mean to say. I'm going to start a breakfast order. And then I'll come back and do more Stormblood Hildebrand. All right? I'll be right back.
Hello. Back. I brush their teeth, and then I order at a Starbucks. You know what? I'm done playing on controller right now. I want to switch back to keyboard and mouse. Layout. I feel like it'll actually help me stay awake a little bit if I play on keyboard and mouse. Also, Aubergine is in the room with me now. Hi, Aubergine. Ever hear of Dragon Ball Online? I think I've heard of it. I'm not super familiar with all things Dragon Ball, though. Joy is eventually going to show me Dragon Ball Z. Hi there. Hi. He's just hanging out. I didn't want him to be lonely, so I'm gonna let him hang out in the office with me, unless he decides he wants to scream at me to let him out, in which case I will do so. Anyway. Chigiri is a man on a mission. We heard Peltly, the wolf burglar for whom we've been searching day and night, has struck again. Word reached me but moments ago. The inspector and his assistant are a step ahead of us, but if we hurry, we may arrive before they begin questioning any witness. You will come, will you not? Yes, then let us brook no further delay and make haste for the Rakuza district. What are you doing? Okay, don't get too into the wires, buddy. I don't want you accidentally turning off my computer by, like, pressing the power switch. He would do it, too. He would pretend like it was an accident and do it on purpose. Just to fuck me over. He's like, it seems like he's like waiting for the sun to come up so we can sit in the window. Dragon Ball Online is just what if WoW, but Dragon Ball? That actually sounds kind of fucking sick. Hold on. I gotta see this. There's a video from 11 months ago that says Dragon Ball Online still lives. Dragon Ball Z game you never got to play. This is not like a... Here, hold on. Probably fan servers. Yeah, for sure. I would imagine. Dragon Ball Z Online. This is not what I can't find anything that like I want to put on screen. Okay, that'll just be a later project. Let me look into. Sounds cool though. I desperately I really would like to see another an MMO come to market and like really do well with like a nice fucking like cool art style. I'm a little sick of hyper realistic MMOs right now. Realism I beloathed. I can get in. I'm not against realism as like an art style, but you know, Final Fantasy XIV is actually enough of like it's not a realistic art style. It's definitely got like its own style to it, but it's enough of that flavor that I really don't need another MMO like super big in my life that like is going for that similar thing. Hold on, I'm keeping an eye on Aubergine because he's like he's like exploring around my desk right now in a way he doesn't usually do, and I'm scared he's gonna like turn off my power brick or something. Boy, I let you in here. Don't make me regret my decision.
I think he just wants attention right now. What was I saying? Oh yeah, but like, it feels like a lot of the big new like MMO attempts are like, you know, like hyper high fidelity graphics, like New World and stuff, and it's like, yeah, there's a place for that. There's a place for that. Don't get me wrong, but it's also, you know, I'd like to see, like, you know what really upset me was when the leaked pictures, like the leaked concept pictures of what the Marvel MMO that the DC Universe Online team was working on may have like somewhat looked like, or at least kind of what they were going for with the art style. I'm just really like, here, let me show you some of, because I looked at them and I was like, dude, I can't believe we lost this. Like, this. Because this shit is, like, canceled now. And people, when these screenshots first came out, people were like, oh, what the fuck is this Fortnite art style? And I'm like, what are you talking about? This looks cool. It just makes me mad. Also, I was just excited about that game anyway. I desperately want a new superhero MMO. I'm desperate. Please. Give me a new superhero MMO, somebody, please. I'm begging you. I can't play DC Universe Online. It's not a good game. I'm so sorry. I've tried. I've tried multiple times. I just can't. Anyway, I, Hildebrand, Age of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, stand ready to assist any and all who seek redress for crimes dastardly and daring. My keen inspector sense has led me hither. Speak, my good man. What injustice befell you here? Inspectors? Ah, yes, the Westerners. I remember you, girl. You are so eager to hear the tale, then I should be glad to tell it. It was him. The wolf burglar, bold as ever, he attempted to steal the finest sword of my collection, the Soboro Sukehiro, in broad daylight. By the kami, but you say he attempted. And failed, I. Little did the fool know, I had recently employed a new bodyguard, fearless samurai worth every koban. So the fiend was unable to abscond with your precious blade. Truly, you are fortunate indeed, Master Akebono. Hi, what? What's up, buddy? Yet surely this is not the end of it. The wolf burglar has his pride. He is not one to forsake a prize. Hey. What? Oh, he's... Oh, Aubergine really wants attention right now. What? You just want snuggles. I know, I know. Wanna say hi to chat? Wanna say hi to chat? I got him up to the microphone right now, but he's not saying anything. He doesn't have any opinions. He knows I'll get canceled if he starts talking about his opinions on the politics. Oh, shit. Y'all hear that? He said something heinous. Okay. Alright. But Aubergine, you're behaving so much like you want pets and snuggles, but then when I pick you up and do the deed, you get so rascally and squirmy. It's almost like you're a cat and you don't know what you want. Can I keep playing Hildebrand's Wacky Adventures? Or do you, like, actually need something? You kind of just seem like you want attention. Which, I'll gladly give it to you, but I gotta kind of, like... I gotta go between things right now, Aubergine. You have to understand. Okay, he seems fine for now. He just wants to rub up on my... Keep reading. Master Akebono, I haven't... Oh, Jesus Christ. Sorry. Fuck. I have no doubt that the thief will come for the blade again and again. I pray you permit me to aid your men in protecting this treasure, that we may finally bring this villain to justice. No. You have spirit, I'll grant you that, but I have no need of additional guards. Yojimbo alone is worth 100 men, if not more. Master Akebono, I think you underestimate this foe. You try my patience, boy. I have made my decision, and I will not suffer to be questioned further. Find another way to earn the Sekizagumi's approval. Now then, I have a pressing engagement in Sanjo Hanamachi, to which I have been looking forward to all week. And I'll be damned if I'm going to let this business with the Wolfburger delay me any... Wolfburger? Delay me any further. Good day. I fear he has let this turn of luck lull him into a false sense of complacency. He should be doubling the guard, or tripling it. Only he would reconsider. If he will not listen to reason, then he must be made to listen to reason. When in doubt, try again. It's not the most well thought out plan, but for lack of anything better, alright. Let us follow Master Akebono to Sanjo Hanamachi and once more impress upon him the gravity of the situation. Okay, I totally misremembered the game, I think because I played it on super low graphics, but I was thinking of Guild Wars 2. Guild Wars 2 is also pretty sweet. Been playing that a little bit. I did unfortunately hit a lull, but I kind of hit a lull with most games that were not Dragon Quest XI for a little bit there. So... Someone did send me a Tumblr ask at what point that was like, hey, I would love to see you stream Guild Wars 2, specifically the Halloween event. And I was like, okay, I'll consider it. When is that? Let me just make sure I'm not missing it right now. Shadow of the Mad King 2022. Returns on October 18th. Oh shit, that's the same fucking day that All Saints Wake starts, I think. They're going neck and neck. Oh no, All Saints Wake starts October 19th. But patch 6.25 comes out 18th. Okay. Still kind of neck and neck though. It's pretty cool. Ask all you like, but the answer's still no. There's a very short list of people who get to pass, and none of you lot are on it. I applaud your diligence, I do, but we are here to help. You'd admit us to speak with Master Akebono that we might convince him to let us stand guard over the Soboro Sokihiro. Ah, so that's your game. Trick the daft dormant into letting you in so you can steal Master Akebono's priceless sword? How stupid do you think I am? Yeah, to be fair, that's a pretty sus way to describe it. As if he'd consort with the likes of you lot, not a looker among you. Really? My mother has told me I'm quite handsome. I'm sure she has. Maybe if he was in the mood for a taikomochi. Not today, though. Master Akebono made it quite clear that he would only welcome additional entertainers if they were Geiko of surpassing beauty. Which you're not Geiko? That went rather poorly. Suppose we have no choice but to resign ourselves to this outcome. Nay, Shigure. I think not. For I have a plan of surpassing beauty if I do say so myself. Are you acquainted with any Geiko, perchance? Geiko? Yeah, I figured. Well, there's an Okiya nearby whose proprietress may have given me a few odd jobs, but... Wait, what exactly is your plan? No, that's not a joke, that's the pronunciation. Oh, shit. Oh, no, I know what you meant. Geiko. Yeah, I gotcha. All shall become clear in time, my good man. Lead the way to this, Okiya. And them talking about needing to be a surpassing beauty makes me think we're about to do another fucking... What if Hildebrand was pretty Lady Todd? That's it. Shit. I was not expecting to make a BoJack Horseman reference, but halfway through the sentence, I remembered fucking... like, I remember... Pretty Lady Todd wasn't funny. I'm making no sense to those who do not intrinsically know what I'm talking about so specifically. Yeah, but I feel like they're about to do Wouldn't It Be Funny If Man Wear Dress. You said you thought it'd be funny if a man wore a dress. I said I thought it was interesting. Most humble greetings to you, fairest maiden. I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, am given to understand that you are an acquaintance of Shigure here? I have given the hapless fool a handout or two, and now he shows up on my doorstep in the company of Aegean inspectors. I can only assume this means he's yet to find honest work. Whoo! Yikes! Indeed, much to all our chagrin, Shigure is not gainfully employed at present, but that regrettable circumstance is not what brings us to you. I have yet to see BoJack, but apparently there's an ace character. There is, yeah. Canonically, fully asexual in a way that is, like, ruminated on and discussed in dialogue, and is done very sensitively. It's pretty fucking sick. It's a matter of far great importance, a grave injustice which must be averted at all costs. To that end, my lady, I would have you clothe my steadfast assistant in your finest kimono, but for a brief time only. You may be assured it shall be returned to you post-haste. Loan you a kimono, just like that? I'm not sure what mischief you inspectors get up to in your line of work, but in ours, a kimono is priceless. No. No geiko worth her salt would simply let a stranger parade around about town in hers. What about Hellblee Peach, though? Not for nothing, at least. If you are truly in desperate need of my assistance, then you should be willing to pay for it. Say, 70,000 Eorzean gills. only 70,000 hell's my subligar is worth more than that. I have a gambling problem. Love the horse birds. Lost my last gil on Rhapsody. Yeah, what that just said. There. I know all too well the temptations of the saucer. But worry not, my friend. I am more than capable of paying for this expense. Also, Casey Tape, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Nashu, pay the woman. With what, Inspector? Your coin purse is empty. What? As of when? Oh dear, this is certainly a fly in the ointment. So your plan is to disguise Nashu as a geiko that she may enter into the company of Master Akebono and thereby keep watch for the wolf burglar. I hesitate to call it one of surpassing beauty, but if it is our best option. Do not even think to say it, my good man. I would never take the money of a down-on-his-luck youth with no job or skills. Shut up! That's so rude! But of course, it is as ever so simple, a means by which we may achieve our end without spending a single coin. In my brief time here, I've come to understand the myriad complexities of Hingan culture. There is a custom by which one may express the fervor of his conviction by shaving every hair from his head, is there not? She walks away. Well, yes, I suppose you have the right of it, but are you willing to go to such lengths to secure a kimono? I'll do the honors. Nashu! Oh my god! Wow, this game loves itself so much in a way that I find just incredibly charming and endearing. This is so good. No, please. Cool. Correct choice. A beauty reborn. What? My hair. My beautiful flowing locks. What have you done to me? Dude. Poor guy. That is brilliant. Utterly brilliant. I don't think I've laughed so hard in ages. Chin up, Shigure. I dare say she did you a favor. The Sekizagumi might be inclined to take you more seriously now. You can have your kimono with my thanks. Never mind the gil. The entertainment you've given me is payment enough. My lady, you are a saint. Are you ready, Nashi? Always, Inspector. Wait here, everyone. I'm sure it won't take long to put one of these things on, right? Verily, there is no greater truth than that if we trust in ourselves and the gods. Fate shall conspire to see us succeed. This is the will of the god. Oh, poor guy. He didn't sign up for this shit, man. He kind of did, actually. I believe I hear them coming. Ta-da! Aw, she's cute. My dear Nashu, you look incredible. Wow, actually, yes, you do. You do. She looks every bit the Geiko I cannot fathom. Or she looks every bit the Geiko. I cannot fathom that doorman turning her away. Come, my friends, let us put Nashu's disguise to the proof. Na 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 Akebono's bodyguard. I am still streaming. Hi. Welcome in. Say what you will about the rest of us, but you would have to be blind to disparage my stalwart ass. That is the... Oh, wait. Oh, sorry. No, he's just getting the word assistant cut off. I straight up thought they just had my stalwart ass. Okay. Say what you feel about the rest of us. You blind to disparage my stalwart assistant. That is the lovely Geiko Nashu. Fuck. A Geiko, eh? Alright, let's have a look at you. Oh, and where's this lovely lass been hiding? Master Akebono's sure to take a shine to you. Alright, the girl may enter, and no one else. Not even me, Pelbly Peach, main character of this game, Pelbly Peach. Huzzah, it worked! Wish me luck. This is not gonna go well, man. We got like 5 more quests to do after this one. It wasn't wise to let her go alone. Ideally, at least Pelbly or myself should have accompanied her, no? I can't talk. Oh, Shigure. I did tell you it was a plan of surpassing beauty, did I not? What are you talking about? Man, this dude freaks me out. The sword without peer, the Soboro Sukehiro. The Geiko without peer, Chiyome. What fortune that I may enjoy the company of the finest treasures the world has to offer. Their very presence makes the wine taste that much sweeter. Not agree more, my lord. Alas, whereas you may lay hands upon your magnificent blade at a whim, in vain I struggle to navigate the endless labyrinth that is a woman's fickle heart. That which I desire I take, as will you when my little project is complete. That scene kind of sucks. Chiyome, come and have a drink with us. Come, come. Oh, shit. Breakfast is almost here. If my lords insist, I should be glad to partake. Na, 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 na. Uh-oh. Wait. Oh, I don't like the vibes. Such a beautiful girl you are, and so skilled a dancer as well. You deserve only the best, and the very best you shall have. If you but give yourself body and soul to— Yeah, alright, that's kinda— I fear my lord's rather admirable perseverance encroaches upon the obsessive. As I am sure I've told you 1,000 times before, I should be glad to entertain one and all with the traditional arts. Stubborn as ever, I see, no matter. Due time you will be mine, one way or another. Ooh, yuck! Yikes! Jesus. Begging your pardon, my lords? Oh, this is a welcome surprise. My lord, did you call for another geiko? Never mind. Come, my dear, have a seat. Stop. Oh, no, I love her so much. Salutations and greetings, my good sirs. Oh, God. God damn it. Why? Oh, how silly. What is the meaning of this? I explicitly said I would be receiving no taikomochi this day. I thought when they were like, oh, Nashi's gonna go, and I was like, oh, maybe they're not doing the thing I thought they were. They couldn't resist, though. Silly guys. Far be it from me to judge a man for his pleasures, my lord, but I fear this is a bridge too far for me. Such beauty, such grace. Yojimbo. Be that as it may, now is not the time. The day after tomorrow, perhaps, after I have had time to recover, but not today. My lord, now reconsider. Pray allow me one dance to convince you. I mean, he's kind of fucking it up, though. He's making it work. Yeah, he's getting it. Enough! Yojimbo, remove this fetching yet belligerent taikomochi from my sight. Lay hands upon a fair maiden. I will do no such thing. I do like that, God, like I said, honestly, after playing fucking Persona 4, like, this is child's play. Like, this is nothing. At least they're not like, oh, it's disgusting! Are you defying your master's order? The master has already paid you an unconscionable sum of money for your services. It's not bad as it could be, but it still comes. Oh yeah, don't worry. I agree. It's just the bar is on the floor at this point, unfortunately. A contemptible master who consorts with lecherous dogs. I agree to serve only as the sword's protector, not as the executor of your whims. He's still going, though. Like, he came to get a job done, and he's getting that shit done, which is cool. There he is, the wolf burglar. Aww. Impossible. At last, the villain reveals himself. We have you now, most wolfish of burglars. Yes, it was I all along, Hildebrand, master of disguise, inspector of 1,000 faces, defender of justice. Nice. I feel so conflicted. Alright, well. So you're not a taikomochi? Pity that. Bugger me if it isn't the talking statue. Fancy meeting you here. Come to watch me steal the Soboro Tsukihiro? Well, you know how this goes. Don't let him get away. Halt, fiend! Dude. This could be my voice demo reel. Oh shit, my breakfast is here. Oh god. See you in hell, man. That didn't work out so great. What happened? Okay, I'm gonna hold on. I'm gonna shanty really quick and go grab my stuff. BRB. I forgot. I forgot that I also got string cheese, and I'm a fucking genius. Oh my god. Oh man. Okay. That hits. Very few things hit like string cheese. IMO. Wait, what happened? Ah, there you are, my dear. You're unharmed? I would be heartbroken if there were even a single scratch upon my concubine to be. Yuck. Kick his ass. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. Girls get it done, man. My lord would do well to take greater care where he places his hands should he wish to keep them. Confound it. How does he manage to escape every time? But rejoice, my friends, for he has failed in this thievery once more. The Saburo Sukihiro remains safe and sound. You bald imbecile, look at what you're holding. Does that look even remotely like the Saburo Sukihiro to you? Does it? Does it? For the record, I'm not actually bald. Be gone from my sight. Do not return until you have found my sword. Damn. Developments, you know? After we went to all that trouble, he managed to steal the Saburo Sukihiro. I sacrificed my flowing locks for nothing. Though I care increasingly less for Akebono, he is nevertheless a man to be reckoned with. What meager reputation I have will be forfeit if we fail to bring the wolf burglar to justice. But we need not pursue him alone. Yojimbo has volunteered his services. Together we may yet redeem ourselves. I think I may know where the thief is headed, too. God, I wish these cutscenes were voiced. I'm so tired. Shigure is determinative of matters to rights. I believe the wolf burglar has fled to Yansha. Consider the dagger I took from him in the chaos. Though old and worn, it has been well cared for over the years. It's more than just a tool to him, I think. It is clearly of Dolmen design. What an amazing coincidence. Are the main story cutscenes voiced? Some of them. The further you get into the story, the more cutscenes are voice acted. Like, A Realm Reborn barely has any. Heavensward starts to have more and more, and also they changed the entire voice cast at Heavensward to be, like, really fucking good. And then just the further you keep getting into the game, the more and more voice acting you will hear. Until you get to Endwalker and it feels like every other cutscene is a voiced one. What an amazing coincidence. The self-same details had also caught mine eye. I dare say you have the makings of an inspector, Shigure. I'm trying to eat, but not eat in a way that I can't, like, enjoy it, you know? I don't want to scarf this down just because I'm playing a game also and reading. I shall endeavor to take that as a compliment. To Yansha. Part of the reason I hate eating on stream is because of that. Because, like, whenever I eat something on stream, it's really tough to balance that and also, like, you know, being not disgusting on mic. But then also because I'm always like, oh, I either have to eat so slow or I have to eat so fast to either, like, give myself enough time in between bites or, like, get it over with as soon as possible, that I can never, like, just fully enjoy anything that I eat when I eat while I'm streaming. I'm combating that today, though, because I don't have the fucking energy to not enjoy this fucking breakfast burrito. See ya, Gummy Scribbles. Rest well. Thanks for hanging out. Enjoy your food. That sounds delicious. Oh, it is. It's hitting right now. It's so good. I have like a breakfast burrito, some string cheese, and a big cup of black tea with honey sweetener in it. And I'm just like, oh man. Oh man. This is gonna sustain me. I needed this shit. My word, have you ever seen anything so full of splendor? But forgive me, we must not lose sight of the matter at hand. How should we pursue our quarry? That is a very good question, to which I currently have no answer. I do. Woof woof. What a nice little doggy. Daigoro is more than a mere traveling companion. His sense of smell is unparalleled. Give over the burglar's dagger that he may track his scent. Brilliant idea, Jim. Yes, indeed. Here, take it. Sniff, sniff. Woof, woof, woof. Oh, he has a scent already. With me, Naju. We'll just say that Hildebrand and all the other characters are canonically eating grilled string cheese at this point. I almost said grilled cheese. That would have hit too. But not... It's not really a breakfast. Perhaps fate is conspiring to see us succeed after all. And again, I did earlier tell someone to try and pass off mac and cheese as a breakfast, so who's to say? What ails little Daigoro? Why will he go no further? How is it you remember his... It's like there are Namazu about. Their stink befuddles his senses. Though unfortunate, we know the wolf burglar came this way. Perhaps if we search, we can find some other clues to his whereabouts. Leave it to me, Shigure. If there are clues to be found in these ruins, my keen inspector sense shall lead me to them. Wait for me, Inspector. Wait for me, Inspector. Wait for me. Ah, there they go again. Charging off before we have a chance to discuss our plan of action. Must they always be so reckless? Nothing for it but to follow suit, I suppose. Why don't you search the area to the northwest, Peldley? Honestly, just add scrambled egg and chopped up bacon to mac and cheese and bam, breakfast. Yeah. And also your calorie count for the day. Fuck yeah. I say that not inherently negatively, by the way. That sounds fucking incredible. Well, actually, texturally, I don't know how much scrambled eggs and mac and cheese would work together. I'm not saying they won't, but I would have to try it. Alive I am, hale and healthy, yes, yes. Nursing a rather vicious hangover from a surfeit of tea, but otherwise none the worse for wear. 1,000 thank yous for waking me before I was set upon by ravenous beasts or thieving bandits. Unless you wouldn't happen to be a thieving bandit, would you? Depends, have you got a certain priceless sword on you? Hold on. You may be assured, I have nothing of value whatsoever. Yes, yes. However, I have some vague recollection of a traveler with an unusual sword across his back. I was deep in my teacups at the time, but I know what I saw. Huh? A drunken Namazu? What is his part in all this? He saw the wolf burglar? What luck? Which way did he go? It's all a bit of a blur, so I doubt my memory will be of any use. My baubles, on the other hand, should do the trick. Psychic attack! My adorable little friend, you need not strain yourself on our account. We too have ways of finding the fiend. He's still got the fucking makeup on his face. I'm now realizing. Yes, yes, my keen Namazu sense is telling me that the wolf burglar went that way. Yes, that way. Silly funny. Which way? May as well split up again. I would help you, but... Hangover. Yes. Yes. Bye-bye, friends. Have fun hunting the wolf burglar.
Bye-bye.
Search Monzon for the wolf burglar. Okay, well, we have a way. We have a way about this. Snashu. Aha. Plot relevant gloves. Shut the fuck up. Among the irrelevant potsherds, you spy a somewhat conspicuous pair of gloves. If they belong to the wolf burglar, perhaps they may prove useful. Forgot this Namazu had hicks in his dialogue and thought you legit had the hiccup, so no.
20, 19, 18, 70, 60.
Found something, have you?
Oh, fucking no, I'm eating a breakfast burrito.
I do not recall him wearing gloves. But for lack of other possible leads, I say let Daigoro follow this fresh scent. Now that the Namazu is gone, he should have no difficulty finding the owner.
What news, Jim? We came as soon as we heard the barking.
Hell yeah, I'm still going. This train doesn't stop until it's over.
Now that the Namazu has departed, Daigoro is capable of pursuing our oh my god. It's over. I gotta go. I'm kidding. Daigoro is capable of pursuing our quarry once more. Your stalwart comrade found gloves that may have belonged to him, so we were able to see where they led us. Woof woof.
She's got the scent.
Quick, Pelvey, we must not lose sight of Daigoro. There he is. We mustn't let him escape this time. Oh my god, yeah! Claire, you gotta go do your paper. Yikes. Best of luck. Thanks for being so active in chat tonight. This has been very fun. Hold Ronan. You know well how quick he can be. Let us leave this pursuit to one he cannot outrun. It's almost done? Okay, that's good. That's good. You love to see it. Go, Daigoro. Seize the Lupin.
Gosh, he's a fast doggy.
Aye, there are none faster. Come, we must secure the sword and the thief.
Yojimbo's model is actually just an up-res version of his Final Fantasy X model. That's fucking sick. I didn't realize he was a FF10 character. I gotta play that one. That's good. There's gonna be one of the next Final Fantasy games I play, if not the next.
Oh, she really likes Koban, doesn't he?
Well, we all have our weaknesses, I suppose. Still, there's no denying that he's a very, very good dog.
How could he possibly have... the nerve. You lot really should have thought this through. Or have you already forgotten that I've got friends in high places? Montero, to me!
Montaro, probably. It's not fucking call me by your name. Call me when you want. Call me with a bird. Come and get me out of this in the bird. If I could get up off of the floor. Call me cause this guy can't see me anymore. Maybe it is Montero.
Don't, you're gonna kill that bird. You killed it. By the kami, what have you done to my bird? Got you.
Hell yeah, get him. Sorry.
Rejoice, Shigure. Fry, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, have reclaimed the Soboro Tsukihiro.
Yes, it seems we have, though before we declare it with certainty, I would verify the authenticity of the plate. But of course.
Is this still in the eyes of the Hingan? Still quest 4? Y'all said this one was shorter. Ah, this is no fake. It is indeed a work of art, a masterpiece that could only be the treasured Saburo Sukihiro. I just remembered I have urgent business in Kugane, which is, well, as it shall afford me the opportunity to return the Saburo Sukihiro to its rightful owner. Pray allow me to do so. Not by much. Could have led with that. You have my word, I shall surrender it to no one. Not that me streaming this late / early is anyone's fault but mine. It was not your fault but mine. It was you. Minecraft Online. How lucky we are to have a friend like Jim. Steadfast, loyal, honorable. A Manderville man from another mother. Let's quit this place and return to Kudani with the wolf burglar. I'm sure the Sekisagumi will have a cell with his name on it. And it was you, Final Fantasy XIV Online. Fuck yeah. Tukugane. Here, actually. I'm gonna bump the volume back up. I'll find that perfect. Oh shit, wait, no, this is the blade mislaid. Never mind. We're almost halfway through. I'm going the wrong way. Unrelated, I'm so excited for Final Fantasy 16. I'm so fucking pumped for that game. I have so much faith in that game. I think it is going to be so good. I can't wait. What business have you with the Sekizagumi? The wolf burglar. The Lupin who has made mock of me and my brothers. I haven't seen the trailer yet, but saw it on the PS5 store upcoming games thing, and I'm so excited. Fun fact. One of the lead directors of Final Fantasy XVI is actually Naoki Yoshida, who is the lead, like the head producer of this game. Like the development team that works on Final Fantasy XIV is also working on 16, which is the first time they've done like a non-MMO mainline title, I believe. So it's like, it's a cool, really cool, interesting milestone for the team. And that's part of what's got so many people so excited for that entry, because it's like, oh shit. Like, Final Fantasy XIV is one of the best Final Fantasy games ever. So that's cool. They got the DMC combat designer on board for the combat design too. I know, yeah. It's gonna be cool as fuck. I, Shigiri, and my comrades have successfully captured the notorious wolf burglar of Kugane, and brought him here that we might surrender him into the custody of the Sekizagumi. Yeah, it's gonna go so hard. I truly, like, I honestly think the chances of that game not delivering are extremely slim. I can't personally see a future where a team that passionate about what they do and that just, like, organizationally sound can't fucking deliver on this one. Well, glad we are to accept this unexpected bounty. The fiend has been a source of unending consternation for us. My thanks to you all. Pray, bring him inside, honored friends.
16 is probably going to be an absolute black sheep of the series design-wise, but those that know who's working on it probably have the utmost faith. Yeah, I mean, from what I've seen, I mean, Final Fantasy games, like, they have a lot of similar elements and are similar structurally in a lot of cases, but, like, especially some of the ones in recent years, they get pretty diverse with the gameplay and the game design. Like, I don't know. I feel like something like Final Fantasy X and Final Fantasy 15 are like completely different beasts. And then of course you have like, 14 versus like anything else. Then 11 versus anything else, like, Then 12 has a weird fucking combat system. I don't know. I haven't played through really any of those games enough to like fully say, so I'm kind of talking out of my ass here. But I get the impression that there's a lot more variation, I think. But also, I still get what you mean in terms of like, it does just seem like really there's a different vibe to it. Like, especially given how much more mature it seems. Like it feels like they're going a lot heavier into like the dark themes. Like in a way that delivers on the brutality of some of those themes that not even like 14 could really get into. Bloody fools, the lot of you, blind to the true villain in your midst. What are you talking about? Is it true then? The wolf burglar has been detained? Well done. Who must we thank for this auspicious turn of events? I... Also, yeah, 16 is like if the tone of the Heavensward expansion of 14 actually had the game rating to back up its brutal themes, I think. I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, did bring the wolf burglar to heel with my customary style and aplomb. Dude, kind of being an asshole right now. Very good, very good. And the Saburo Tsukihiro, where is it? Oh my god. You mean you don't have it? I thought Yojimbo had returned it to you. Yojimbo? That disrespectful disgrace of a samurai? Nay, I see neither hide nor hair of him. I only presume that Jim is currently enjoying a plate of dango at the Umineko tea house before paying Master Akinobo a visit. Akebono. Jesus. Oh, perhaps he absconded with the Saburo Tsukihiro. This is all a joke to you people, isn't it? Have you been enjoying Hildebrand? I like it a lot, actually. I really heavily skimmed through ARR Hildebrand, and I think I don't regret that based on certain things that I've heard. It might have been a little too exhausting for me. But the Heavensward Hildebrand quests fucking ruled. Like, genuinely, the Heavensward Hildebrand quests are actually incredible. These Stormblood ones I care about a little less, but they're still fun. And honestly, the joke with Nashu's painting of the wolf burglar is one of the funniest jokes in this entire game, so it's worth it. It like that single-handedly makes this entire thing worth it, IMO. So I've been having a great time. Also, how tired I am is actually like really feeding into the comedy here. Like my my barriers right now are a little bit worn down in terms of what I'm able to find funny. Anyway, of all the stupid, inexplicable, utterly unjustifiable, for what reason could you have possibly even for a moment considered it wise to let a single man, and not just any man either, a man I just expelled from my service? Mark me, Ronan. If you fail to deliver that sword, I shall make it the focus of my remaining years that your dreams go unfulfilled. Just kind of fucked up right now, huh? Oh, we certainly can't have that. Which reminds me, Shigure, you once told me it was your dream to serve alongside us. Is that still the case? I have to, you know, I'm realizing I have to adjust my seat. So I've been leaning back too much, and it's great for chilling the fuck out, but right now, not so good for the posture. Yes, sir, it is. I gotta force myself to sit up, because slouching down in my seat not only is, like, hurting my body, but also not helping staying awake. Like, literally, the moment I sit up, I'm like, oh, I'm a little, you know, a little perkier. I'm still tired, but, like, in a manageable way. Good, because in light of your recent accomplishment, I would like nothing more than to induct you into the Sekizagumi. What say you? Oh, shit. It would be an honor, sir. Glad to hear it. There are, of course, some few procedures and discussions with my superiors that must come first, but we may attend to them now. If your comrades do not mind waiting. Not at all. We'll await your triumphant return, Shigure. Yeah, Shigure does actually look a little bit like a Yakuza character. You're not wrong. Got that vibe. My friends, it is finished. Damn, you love to see it. Shigure reborn. She's gotta stop. I hate that. Well, I would not dare put it in such grand... She's so stupid. I would dare not put it in such grandiose terms, but indeed, I feel as though I am a changed man. And it is you three who have changed me for the better. 1,000 thanks to you, Pelbly, Inspector Hildebrand, Nashu. Though I have only just become a Sekizagumi, I've already been given my first assignment. Assignment, whoa. He's excited about that assignment. I'm to pursue the renegade Yojimbo and recover the Saburo Tsukihiro. Alas, as a new recruit, I've been afforded no additional men or resources to accomplish this task. If I'm to succeed, I will need all the help I can get. Say no more, Shigure. I should be glad to give it. You hereby re-swear to help you scour all creation from the deepest pit of 7 hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, for Jim and the Saburo Tsukihiro. So our hunt begins again.
Wait for me, Inspector. Wait for me. Ah ha 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 ha.
Part of me still struggles to believe it, Pelbly. The wolf burglar, captured, and myself become a Sekizagumi. Again, I cannot thank you enough for all you have done for me. What an odd, circuitous path it is that led us to this point. To be honest, the most vexing complication was the loss of my hair, though Nashu assures me she is already in the process of procuring a potent tonic to remedy that. Once more, we find ourselves waiting for our fate to spur us straight forward. Until we have a lead on the Saburo Tsukihiro, we can but enjoy our respite. Hildebrand will return in the Black Heart Beneath. 4 quests left. Now we wait for the next Stormblood patch just a week away. Very cool. Okay. Get going. Seems devoid of hair and hope. You look well, Pebbly. I pray your adventures have not been too taxing. As for myself, the search for the Saburo Sukihiro, as well as Yojimbo, continues. Would that I could claim even a measure of progress. Ah, Shigure, there you are. We thought perhaps to find you inside, my bald man, but I see... I see you're here, in the company of my stalwart assistant. Bald, you of all people should... Having failed to seize upon new information of value or even passing relevance, you're in the midst of reconsidering our investigative strategy. But tell me, have you word of Jim and our missing sword? Jim? Who is... Ah, yes. Jimbo. No. No, as I was just telling Pebbly, I have made no progress since last we spoke. They didn't update the game, so there's nothing I could do. There were no writers working on my story. You seem distressed, Shigure. If you yet pine for your lost locks, then pine no longer. We have brought you a hair tonic of eternal effectiveness. Really? Well, that is actually a very considerate gesture. Thank you. Why not try it right now? Aye, the sooner the better, perhaps. This is gonna go horribly wrong, man. This is not gonna work out. I say, to meet with Master Zombiebrand and his bosom companions yet again. Truly, the Kami have been kind to me. It's always a pleasure to see a man of the old horde, but were you not bound for Eosia? Why are you yet in the far east? Indeed, I had thought to return home and rejoin my brothers, and to that end did I call upon a local fisherman to secure passage. It was from him that I heard a tale most fascinating which compelled me to stay. A Funayure, a far eastern variety of undead, had been seen wandering an Isle's shore. As my previous attempts to recruit fellow zombies had met with failure, I thought, why not broaden my criteria and appeal to this ghost in the spirit of camaraderie? Alas, it's a most elusive quarry, rather shy it would seem. Sought to learn more of the Funayure by questioning the people of the city, but I've been unsuccessful thus far. I see. I realize this is sudden, but in your inquiries, did you hear mention of Jim? Jim? I fear I've heard not of that particular Far Eastern spirit. Though to be honest, not all have been willing to entertain my company, perhaps due to my undead nature. Pains me to hear that. In this world, there remain people prejudiced against the living and pain. Shut up! Oh my god. You see this Jim, Master Zombiebrand? If so, I should be glad to help. Grateful as we would be, it might be wise to change your attire. People's reluctance to speak with you may be due to your passing resemblance to a certain wolfish fugitive who, till recently, terrorized the city. Oh, how careless of me. I shall change it to something less conspicuous at once. Then it's settled. When at first you don't succeed, make inquiries again. Let us split up and speak with the men and women of Kugane. Here we go. And after this group of quests for the Stormblood Hildebrand, we have 2 more quests for Endwalker Hildebrand. And then that's it. We're all caught up. I say that like it's not gonna take another like fucking 4 hours to get to that point, but you know, I'm just keeping track. Try not to keep track too hard, though, because you know what they say, a watch pod never boils.
Yojimbo, you say? The name does ring a bell. Yes, now I recall the Lupin fellow was asking after him as well, though that was some time ago. He's since been detained by the Sekizegumi. The Lupin, not Yojimbo, that is. Not that I can imagine why. He's no criminal. Why, when I told him of how my mother had taken ill, he gave me the koban to purchase her medicine, without my asking or anything. They say he's done terrible things, but a man like that? No, I refuse to believe it. If there's any justice in this world, he'll be set free.
You know what? I've actually, I've come across an idea in my mind. I have a set of, Bluetooth headphones that are some of the lightest and most comfortable headphones I have ever worn in my life. I'm thinking, I might go and grab them really quick so I can come back, switch to those, so that I can put less strain on my head, having to wear a pair of headphones for so long. That makes sense? Because I'm definitely feeling the headphone fatigue right now, but I feel like if I were wearing a lighter pair, wouldn't be nearly as much of an issue. So I'm just gonna shanty really quick. I'm not even gonna go to the BRB screen. I'm just gonna shanty. So 1 sec. Wait, hold on. I make the best of this one. BRB. Oh yeah. This is immediately better. Hold on. Gotta actually switch to that. Sec. Kind of on time with the song? Fuck yeah. Good to hear. Okay. I think we're good to go. Is everything still sounding normal on y'all's end? Oh man, I will say the the transparency mode on these headphones are the only way that I can, like, hear myself now. Because normally with my regular, like, desk headphones, I'm just monitoring my microphone directly. Can't do that at the moment. So I have to listen to myself through the headphone, like, transparency mode. It's gonna take some getting used to for a sec. It is not the same experience, but I can still hear myself, so that's fine. Oh yeah, oh this is much better instantly. Oh my god. I'm a genius. Okay, let's go. Yeah, as long as nothing sounds different on y'all's end, we're good to go. Let me guess, you're searching for a man named Yojimbo? The Sekizegumi questioned me about him not long ago. Very desperate to find him, they were. I doubt they'll receive much help from the populace at present, though. Why, you ask? Well, surely you've heard. The Kugane wolf burglar has been arrested. Despite what the wealthy elite would have you believe, he is no demon deserving of the harshest sentence. If anything, he's a hero to the downtrodden, having shared his spoiled with the least among...
It's almost like we have... It's almost like we have... It's almost like we... It's almost like... It's almost like we have an imposter... It's almost like we have an imposter among us.
You ask me, the Sekizegumi ought to take a closer look at the merchants he targeted. Akebono, in particular, has been at the center of many dark rumors. Anyway, in light of the wolf burglar's detainment, many are less than willing to aid the Sekizegumi in their activities. And unfortunately, if they suspect you to be working with them, you too may find your overtures rebuffed. An imposter among us. Damn. Oh, you're also pursuing that Yojimbo fellow? The Sekizegumi were asking after him the other day. I'll tell you what I told them. I've never heard of the man. And just between you and me, even if I did know something, I don't know if I would want to tell them. You know the Kugani wolf burglar? The one they locked away? Rumor has it they intend to inflict upon him terrible punishments for his so-called crimes. Madness, I tell you, madness. Every single one of the burglar's victims were among the most notorious scoundrels of the city. Greedy merchants with no scruples whatsoever. What's more, everything he stole he gave to the poor and needy. Yet they decry him as a villain? Fools. Gotta be real, but I'm so drunk and I thought you were coming through someone else's stream and could not figure out where your audio is coming from. Damn. My ghostly ways continue. Okay. Yeah, Wolfburger was kind of based. Okay, but then why did the Wolfburger steal a guy? Was that for the poor? Good question. Well, he thought it was like a valuable statue. And you've been streaming since I went to bed last night. What the fuck, girl? Yeah, yeah, you're acting like I'm weird. What, you're telling me? How long have I been streaming? What, 9 hours and 20 minutes? You're telling me you're one of those people that gets a full 9 hours of sleep? Couldn't be me. Cringe. Thank you for the resub, by the way. Yeah, admit that you just got kind of owned. I see. What have you learned, Publi? Apparently a certain Lupin is rather well loved. That. Dude, Pelbley looks fucking fantastic. Ah, I had no idea the plight of the wolf burglar weighed upon the minds of so many. What exactly did they say? A hero to the poor and downtrodden. A criminal who simply gave away his hard-won spoils? It's all quite unexpected. Sheriff Otter, thank you for the sub. Wow. But whatever aspersions they may cast upon his victims, the law is the law. Even disreputable merchants are deserving of fair and equitable treatment. To ignore their plight is to let the mob decide their fate. Damn. That said, to hear that some may withhold information in protest is cause for concern. As a man of the Sekizegumi, I cannot help but feel conflicted. I didn't even get 9 hours and I opened the stream to that. If you open the stream to that and could not relate, you might be based. I need to stop. It's getting to the point where I'm saying sentences that are fucking incomprehensible and acting like anyone should know what I'm talking about. If I may, Shigure, it might be best to dress in less conspicuous clothing, at least for the time being. I hate to say it, but that is a sensible suggestion, surprisingly. Perhaps I should make use of my old kimono. Yet even if I were to do so, my face is already known. It would mark me as a Sekizegumi. Perhaps even resent my attempts to deceive them. No way. The law deceiving people? What's there to be angry about with that? Got an idea. Why not ask the Wolfburger? If he's so popular with the people, who knows what secrets they've told him? Ask the Wolfburger. Huh. If both he and Yojimbo had designs on the Saburo Shikihiro, it's possible they might know one another. Well done, Nashu. I was but mere moments from reaching the self-same conclusion. It's settled then. Let us go and question the prisoner without further delay. Wolfburger, my beloved. Greetings and well met, comrade. If I might have a moment of your time? Relativistic Rono, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. That we might ascertain the whereabouts of the fugitive Yojimbo, we wish to speak with the Kugane Wolfburger. Will you permit us to enter? I'm just gonna keep saying Wolfburger. Certainly, Shigure. If it will aid you in your investigation, follow me. One sec. I trust you are enjoying our hospitality. I come bearing questions. Questions, eh? Little old me, you say? Following your arrest, the Ronin Yojimbo absconded with the Saburo Tsukihiro you stole from Master Akebono. He remains at large. We have reason to believe... I can't keep this up. The sword was his objective all along. Given that it was yours as well. Thought you might know something of the man and his motive. Here, I have an idea. Everyone knows that sword's worth a bloody fortune and then some. But finding a buyer for a masterpiece as famous as the Saburo Tsukihiro, especially after word of its theft has spread far and wide, well, good luck with that, says I. Why, they'd surely have to avail— Okay, this is stupid. This is not even funny. This is not even funny. What am I doing? Yo, so funny. Thank you. Thank you for the resub. Yo, maybe it is funny. Hold on. Kidding. Is that a fucking Whopper? I truly don't know. I literally just looked up burger PNG on Google Images and threw it on screen in a fit. A fit, I tell you, of inspiration. But they surely have to avail themselves of the services of certain disreputable folks with— Dude, okay, can I be real? Can I be honest? The Stormblood Hildebrand quests are actually kind of— They're starting to bore me. This like barely has any of the wacky shit that you'd come to Hildebrand for. And not that I'm saying I want them to go overboard with the wackiness. And like undercut the more genuine writing. But like, I feel like the Heavensward quest had a great balance going. I just like don't fucking care about this plot right now. And I'm realizing like the longer and longer it goes on, I'm just like, wow. I think I remember them saying at the time they were struggling to think of material towards the end. Well, yeah, that makes sense as to why they didn't do any for Shadowbringers. Like, I feel like at the time the bit, you can tell the bit was wearing thin even for them,
which I can sympathize with, but I'm just like, man, I've been streaming for 9.5 hours. I'm sitting here talking to a fucking wolf. Like, I'm getting nothing from this. Like, I could just be doing something else in the game right now. There's like a million other things I would rather be doing. I know, like, I feel like less than an hour ago, I was like, oh, it's not as good as Heavensward once, but I'm enjoying it. But I feel like I just hit a brick wall where I'm just like, wow, nothing, like, interesting has happened in a long time. Anyway, I'm gonna keep going. I'm not gonna stop right now. But I will say it's on thin ice. They surely have to avail themselves of the services of certain disreputable folks with whom I happen to be intimately acquainted. I'd be happy to introduce you lot, as soon as you let me free. What? Absolutely not. That is out of the question. We've got nothing more to discuss. Best be on your way. I think definitely what's really exacerbating the issue is that with the Hildebrand quests, actual player interaction is at an all-time minimum. Like, I straight up feel like I have done nothing but read dialogue for 9 hours straight, which is not exactly true. I've done a couple other things, but like, most of these quests are just watching other people do the interesting stuff, which is a big problem, I think, because like all the other content in the game is like, you're the center of it, you're doing fun shit, and like maybe the focus is on another character for a little bit, but you're still there like contributing. The Hildebrand quests are literally like, Hildebrand is driving the whole thing. He is the main character of this, which is fine if he like, if you and him like did more stuff together. And of course this is, I'm talking mainly about Heavensward and Stormblood Hildebrand. I don't remember shit about Aromaborn Hildebrand, so anyway. Other requests you need to do, or is it just Hildebrand quests? You know, I still have to catch up with the main story stuff. Which has been so good, and I'm very excited to do more of those. So I might do some of that later if I decide to keep streaming, but we'll see. Anyway. We've got nothing more to discuss. Best be on your way. Now, Shigure, let's not be too quick to judge. The goodly men and women of Kugane are willing to trust in his good intentions, and perhaps we should as well. Also, sorry, not to keep interrupting, because I'm definitely not making the issue any better by interrupting the pacing like this. But I will say, this is also a chunk of this is my fault, just because like, I'm sure they really, really, truly do not expect you to sit here for 9 hours and do all of these back to back. I have chosen to consume it this way, so, you know, a lot of the monotony is on me. These are clearly designed for you to fucking, like, do other things in between. I mean, especially just given, like, you know, they only release them in small pieces. But still, I do wish we were more involved. I feel like that still stands. An awful lot of people were willing to vouch for his character. If what they say is true, then it would be wrong to see him hanged. I am glad to hear that Endwalker Hildy is good. I'm excited. I will propose to my superiors that you be temporarily released into our custody for the purposes of our investigation. Should you abide by the terms of our arrangement, you may receive leniency. What say you? I say you've got yourself a deal, Baldy. Will you even consider my proposal, though? Liberations alone may prove time-consuming, and if they refuse... Remind me, Nashu, do you have that hair tonic on you?
I sure do, Inspector. Now's as good a time as ever to try it, don't you think?
Here? In the jail? Well, far be it from me to refuse. Remember to use the whole bottle, my good man. Pour it over your head until not a single drop remains. What the hell is gonna happen? They're gonna swap those two out? Oh my god. I hope not. Seems rather wasteful, but if you insist. Feels strange. Like my scalp is. Oh. Oh. By the kami! Shigure, are you alright? I heard you shouting. The light, it binds them. There are too many. Okay, alright. That's a silly guy. Oh, I see. And turn and flex and shake and bounce. These scoundrels are doing a jailbreak. Perfection. Rejoice, my goodly burger, as I, Hildebrand... Oh my god, I actually said burger unintentionally that time. As I, Hildebrand, Age of Inquiry Inspector... Okay, I've liberated you from your unjust imprisonment. I'm getting sick of him saying his name like that every time, too. Now see here, Inspector. No. No. Huh? It can't be. What happened? Has the prisoner escaped? Oh my god. Still in a... You're a fucking moron! What in the world was that blinding light? 1,000 pardons. One of my associates was carrying small explosives, one of which detonated unexpectedly. I, of course, bade her take the others outside immediately for safety's sake. I believe that explains that, yes? Yes? Right then, if you'll excuse me. This is... Ah, yes, of course, very good. Wait. When did Shigure regrow his hair? Oh ho ho ho! All right now. How we managed to escape undetected, I have no idea. I can but pray that our ruse will remain intact. The Wolfburger led the others into the waterways below. We should follow. I see you, RP, walk in. I feel that. Being like, oh, I hope somebody looks at me and thinks, oh, wow, this feels like an NPC, a real breathing character in this world. Well, you know what? I did, and I thought that. Been down here before? If so, you might have met my friends already. A contemptible lot. All Kugane's castats. If anyone's heard a peep from your quarry, it'd be them. Come on then, don't be shy. Oh yeah, the fall damage sound is great. Also, if you fall from high enough, your character just fucking crumples in a really funny way. Oh, you're looking well for a rat bastard. Takes a wolf to know a rat, huh? To what do we owe the pleasure? More importantly, how'd you slip free of the Sekizagumi's noose? My dashing good looks and my silver tongue, how else? But never you mind that, I need information, called you. Do you now? Or is the Sekizagumi at your shoulder the one asking questions? No need to give the lad a hard time. He did right by me, and I mean to return the favor. Eh? You mean you're helping him? Have you gone mad? Well, even if I have, it's nothing you and yours need worry your pretty little heads over. Give us a hand and we'll get out of your hair. Wolf's honor. They're not a bad bunch, really. Most tried to make it living on the straight and narrow. Some even had a mind to join the Sekizagumi, like you, but were found wanting for this reason or that. When honest work's no longer an option, that leaves the other sort. The dangerous, the disreputable, the dirty. Somebody's gotta do it, so these industrious souls pick up the slack. Maybe they're not the cream you'd prefer to hobnob with, but while you're in their company, I'd ask that you comport yourselves with a modicum of civility. I should like to believe I've done just that. Forgive me if I've given you any reason to think otherwise. See, fast friends we all are. Right then. We're after a bloke what goes by the moniker of Yojimbo. Heard tell of the man? Yojimbo? Huh. No, can't say it rings a bell. Oi! Any of you know a fellow by the name of Yojimbo? Well, there you have it. Might be different if he had a bounty on his head. What'd he do anyway? Piss in the Bugyo's rice porridge? If only. Stole the Saburo Sukihiro he did. Bugger me, that's a beauty. Wonder why though. Finding a buyer even through the black market would be a challenge and a half. And if he'd even put out the word he was looking, we'd have heard about it by now. I'd come all this way and leave with nothing. Here, let's not call it a day just yet. Assuming this Yojimbo didn't steal the sword for the challenge, there's only two reasons he'd take it. To sell it, or to keep it. And if it's not about the money, then I doubt this is his first prize, or the last. Hark! My keen inspector sense whispers and speaks of a thieving collector of swords. Yes, there can be no mistake. Aye, what he said, I suppose. If he's a collector, then only the best will do, which means his next target might be... I don't know, the Ame no Murakumo? The Ame no Murakumo? Wait, the Ame no Murakumo? But I thought that was nothing more than a fairy tale. You mean to say the fabled Sword of Eld actually exists? Giant Kami tried to kill me and my friends with it, but I deflected the blow. Yeah, that's true. We're so proud of that. You what? I have so many questions, but first, where did all this happen? What is it, the Azim Step? House within the Kojin of the Red's treasure vault, eh? If that's the case, then it seems to me you ought to continue your search in the Ruby Sea, no? Might well be the place for us to look. In that case, let us brook no further delay and head to the Ruby Sea. Oh, no, we're just back to the Ruby Sea. Okay. There's one part that I want to hang around for until you get to, but I'm so sleepy. Get some sleep. Get some rest. Please do not, don't be like me. Don't do as I do. I was gonna say do as I say, not as I do, but I literally I can't, like, I have no authority over you whatsoever. Nor do I want any. To think that the Ame no Murakumo is not only real, but that it was brought to bear against you and yours by a kami of unfathomable strength. In any event, we now know where we might search, the Ruby Sea. Before I may leave, however, there is a matter of great import to which I must attend. Well, perhaps great import is something of an overstatement. I speak of the inspector's earlier advice concerning my garments. I'll meet with you at the Ruby price after I've changed. Pray, go on ahead without me. I insist. Good swords, good dogs. Okay, that's, okay, 3 left. It also wouldn't be a good idea for me to go to bed at this time, since I need to fix my sleep schedule for the weekend so I can raise my static. Yeah, that's where I'm at. I'm like, you know what? Honestly, maybe staying up was a bit of a mistake. Not above admitting that, but also, part of me is like, fuck. If I go to bed now, I'm ruined. I'm far enough that the sunk cost fallacy is sinking in. And I'm like, nah, man, I gotta see it through. It's almost 10. All set for another trip into the glittering westward expanse? I know I am. Let's hop aboard the next ferry to the Ruby Price and wait for Shigure there, as you requested. Come along. As long as I'm streaming, I can't just fucking, like, lay down and fall asleep. Which is why I've been live this whole time. It's essentially why I elected to continue with the Stormblood Hildy quests. Because normally, I would have stopped after the Heavensward ones and just been like, okay, I'll do the rest on my own, see ya. But I was like, nah, this is an opportunity. If I'm streaming, like, I have a thing actively happening that's keeping me awake. I don't, by the way, just as a disclaimer, I don't condone this behavior for your own life. Please take care of yourself, you know, don't force yourself to stay awake. Sleep if you're tired. I am just literally desperate right now. I've been trying to fix my sleeping schedule for a fucking week. And I took a whole ass break from streaming to do it. And I almost got there until one screw up, like, reset the whole thing. So I'm like, I gotta go all in right now and at least try one fucking, like, Hail Mary. I truly, like, I try not to do this shit anymore, honestly. But this is a rare occasion. Oh. Staying up all day is literally the only thing that ever fixed it for me, and then I eventually go and fuck it up anyway. It's, for me, it's either staying up all day, or it's, having, like, literally having to get up early the next day, no matter when I go to bed. The problem is that right now, I don't have any fucking obligations, scheduling-wise. I can get up whenever I want, so even if I set an alarm, it's not gonna be like, oh shit, I'm so tired, but I gotta go. It's gonna be like, oh, that's my alarm. I did want to get up now, but I'm so tired. I think I can, you know, sleep more anyway. It'll be fine. And then I'll just wake up at 4 p.m. again. Like, I know myself at this point. That's exactly what I do, literally. Yeah, that's it's a problem. It's really hard. But, yeah. That's the fucking cards I've been dealt. That's the way my brain works, I guess. I fully am like... I've said this multiple times on stream before, but just because we're talking about it, I'm gonna express this again just because I'm thinking of it. Like... I really, honestly need to stop expecting myself to be able to wake up to alarms. Unless absolutely necessary. Like, unless there's something else going on. If I'm just trying to wake up to an alarm for the sake of waking up to an alarm, I won't do it. I never do it. I have not stayed awake after an alarm I set for myself for no other reason, just to set an alarm goes off, in, like... probably over a year. It's been a long time, and it's few and far between. I can't do it. It's just not how my tired brain works. My tired brain is the most, like, instant gratification, I need sleep now, so I'm gonna get it, motherfucker type of brain in existence. If there's nothing forcing me to get up, I will go back to sleep. It doesn't matter how much I think really hard about how much I don't want to ahead of time. If I'm tired, my brain is not going to work properly, and I'm going to say, fuck it, I'm sleeping more. It happens over and over and over again. Alarms sometimes work for me if I set like 20 of them each a few minutes apart. Oh my god, you're speaking my language. What I'll usually do is if I try to set an alarm, I will set like... Well, honestly, this is just my default state of setting alarms at this point. Even if it's like... So, like, for example, if I have to get up at like 8 in the morning, I will start setting alarms to go off at 6. Or like something crazy like that. And then I'll set one for like 6, 6:30, 7, and then 7:30, and then 8, and then like 8:30 just for good measure. And I'm like, okay, so it'll start at 6, and I know I'm not gonna want to get up at 6. On the off chance if I do get up at 6, then cool, I'm up 2 hours early. I have a lot of extra time. But worst case scenario, I go, fuck this. And I turn off that alarm, and I go back to sleep, and I go, I'll go until 6:30. 6:30 comes up, then there's another chance. I go, it's either gonna be, no, it's still too fucking early, stop. Or it's gonna be, okay, fine, I really don't want to be going in and out again, I'll just get up now. If I go back to sleep, next time is at 7. And it's like, damn, okay. It just keeps going through that until the last Hail Mary alarm at like 8 and 8:30, where it'll be like, okay, so if the alarm at 8 goes off and I don't get up, I have one more chance at like 8:30. Past that, if I had to get up at that time, past that, I'm probably screwed anyway, so I might as well just let myself sleep after that. Because clearly something is fucking up if I haven't actually gotten up at that point, right? So it's like, that's usually how I do it. And then it's like, oh, if I end up waking up at like 12 after the 8:30 alarm, if I turn that off, go back to sleep, and end up waking up at like 12, then at that point it's like, oh, well, I would have long since missed like whatever appointment I had or whatever thing I wanted to do anyway, so it's whatever. But what sometimes, and by sometimes I mean often, what often happens if I don't have like an external obligation and I'm just setting alarms for myself to try and get up early just for the sake of it, I'll get up to the first alarm and I'll go, fuck you, and I'll turn off every single following alarm. And I'll just fucking go back to sleep. I will sabotage myself. Instantly. It's crazy. And I'll wake up later and I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Like, you did this for a reason. I'm at war with myself when I'm tired. Oh, it's Sugar Ray. Over here, over here. Oh my god! Hold on. By the kami, I thought you were someone else at first. Well, since it was suggested that I should wear something other than the garments of a Sekisegumi for a time, I paid a visit to Gogane Dori and purchased something completely unlike my usual attire. I'll say, it's quite the change, but very much for the better if I do say so myself. Honest to God, I agree. I didn't realize you could be so fashionable. You look sick as fuck. Yeah, oh no, he's hot! Fashionable, please, Nashi. You give me too much credit. I'll say, that get up with those Zori? I don't see that becoming a trend. Fuck. Oh no. Roasted, man. Not that it matters. We didn't come here to mess about, eh? We've got a collector to catch. Assuming he's after the Ame no Morikumo. Then we've got to get to the Isle of Zeki. Any ideas? Yeah, what are those? By air or by underwater passage, eh? A bit more tricky than I thought. About the blessing of the Kojin, the latter seems almost impossible. What about that bird of yours? Montaro, was it? After what the inspector did to him? Huh! He'll be keeping a wide berth, I reckon, assuming he's even fit to fly. It was a somewhat traumatic experience for all involved, Forgive me my bluntness, my wolfish compatriot. But it occurs to me that we have yet to hear your motives for attempting to steal the Saburo Sukihiro from Master Akebono. Did not Koju say that selling such a blade would be extraordinarily difficult? I thought he was just saying no. It's not stealing to take back what was stolen. That black-hearted bastard Akebono prized it from the hands of its rightful owner. He was a humble samurai who lived a humble life devoid of most luxury. A righteous man who never turned his back on those in need. Certainly not a young Lupin boy who'd fled Doma during the occupation. Two lived as father and son, with few comforts save each other's company. One day a merchant came calling, asking after the samurai's sword. Asking him to part with his one prized possession. But a sword is a samurai's soul, and he'd sooner die than sell it, even for a fortune. But the merchant, he's not the sort to go quietly into the night. He changes his tack and worms his way into the samurai's affairs. Small sums at first, but bigger, then bigger. Before he knows it, the samurai owes the merchant a veritable mountain of coin. So he pledges his blade as collateral. Samurai worked day and night to reclaim his honor, but while strong in spirit, he was weak in body. He fell sick, soon after passed away, leaving his Lupin charge alone in this unjust world. All this time, you were only... He left Kugane for a time and returned years later from Yancha, having learned the ways of the shinobi that he might honor his adoptive father by helping others they had helped him as a child. A chivalrous guise for a personal vendetta, perhaps. More than anything, he yearned to reclaim the samurai's sword, the last surviving memento of their time together, that he might wear it with pride. This time, Master Akebono was your main objective. When you broke into his shop in the Rakuza district, you were searching for the Saburo Sukihiro. You kept a close eye on him, even as you continued to target other disreputable merchants. You might drive him to take additional measures to protect his sword, knowing that in doing so, he would eventually reveal its location. Then it's settled. The Saburo Sukihiro must be returned to its rightful owner. Hey, if it's so hard for people to reach the Isle of Zeki, how is Yojimbo planning to get there? That I do not know. But regardless, if he was headed there, someone must have noted his passing. I say we question the pirates of Sakazuki and see if any have observed a traveler resembling Yojimbo of late. We have the same minds, Shigure. To Sakazuki, post-haste. Okay. Hold on. I'm doing something on my phone. I got curious about something. Okay. Let's go. God damn. Janus Cobb, thank you so much for the resub. Wahoo! Oh, I'm so tired, man. Look. You know, this is just primer. This is just primer for Nick Kart Racer stream I'm gonna do at some point soon. I still want to do that within the next like couple weeks or so, if I can. Of course, that'll hopefully be a much easier time because it's gonna be like open call for like bunch of friends, so like I won't have to talk nearly as much. Nice to listen to stream, but I'm too tired for words. Please do take care. Yeah, no worries about it. Please rest up. Don't worry about activity or anything. I'm literally like, I'm streaming for me right now. Obviously, I love seeing people hang out, and you know, chat activity does help kind of keep me focused. But you do not have to feel burdened with that on an individual level. Please rest up. Oh, here you go. I remember you looking for more dead men. A rail-thin samurai with a wide-brim hat and oversized gaita. Travel like that would not escape my notice, which is to say I'm confident I haven't seen him. Sorry to disappoint you. Not at all, my friend. Thank you for taking the time to speak with us. As I said before, my good woman, when at first you don't succeed, make inquiries again. Let us away. Let us away. Okay. Oh shit, we just passed the 10-hour mark. Woohoo! Let's fucking go all night, baby. What was that? Lanky samurai with a large hat? As it happens, I spoke with a traveler like that. Had a dog with him, too. Sure enough, he had a mind to head to the Isle of Zeki. Couldn't imagine why, what with the red being as unwelcoming as they are. There being no place to dock a boat. I told him as much. He shrugged it off and went on his merry way. Just woke up, didn't know you played 14, but I am new, so that's cool. Hell yeah. Yeah, this is my favorite game. Definitively. It's my favorite game of all time. Fucking love it. Come to think of it, did I see that dog of his not long ago? On the beach below, wandering about. I hope he didn't abandon him. You've been tremendously helpful. 1,000 thanks to you. Surely the canine in question is Daigoro. We must gather the others and search for Jim's beloved companion at once. Bum, bum, bum. Daigoro! Here, Daigoro! Oh, I think I see him over there. That's just a guy. Doggy. Puppy. Huh, maybe he doesn't like us anymore. Now, you just gotta give the pup the right incentive is all. Incentive? Surely it can't be that simple. See for yourself. Woof woof! It's that simple, it's that simple! Woo hoo hoo! So that's all it takes to win him over, eh? Single komban? Greedy little thing. Oh, Shugure. Daigoro is a good dog, and now he will lead us to his master. Woof woof! Na 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 na. It's quite a fix indeed. Woof woof! Daigoro, what are you doing here? I thought I told you to wait for me. Hildy? Jim, my good man? I mean, you rapscallion, you've nowhere to run. Cease your shenanigans and relinquish this is a Saburo Sukihiro at once. I will do no such things. Ever since I was bested by a certain laconic warrior, I yearned for an opportunity to redeem myself. Wait, iconic, I believe, is what that would be. So I set about wait, no? Is it iconic or laconic? Laconic? Probably laconic, actually. My brain doesn't work right now. So I set about searching for stronger swords. I don't know why I thought it was iconic. Wish I might bring my everything to bear. That's an L. Yeah, I thought so. I was like... Or is it an I, but capitalized? Couldn't tell. Mark me, the Ame no Morikumo will be mine, for it is the key to my victory, and if you dare to bar my path, I will show you no mercy. Stay your hand, my friend. Though I know you only mean well. Securing the sword is a great responsibility which falls to... Yeah, we can't have the player character doing anything, can we? I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, will resolve this conflict and reclaim the sword. It is so weird how much they go out of their way to make sure that you don't do anything. And it's like, what the fuck? That's so, like, actually against, like, so much of what this game does otherwise. Better be amazed that the Saburo Sukihiro is delivered into my waiting arms. Daigoro! Oh, Daigoro! Come here and let Hildy give you a great big belly rub. He's not having it. Daigoro, you will do no such thing. Ooh. What? Betrayed. Inspector does come from a wealthy family, so maybe he smells of money? Until you surrender the Saburo Sukihiro, I will give Daigoro the most furious of belly rubs, thereby depriving you of the pleasure. Such is my ultimatum. Damn, that's cruel. Daigoro! Daigoro! Return to me this instant! He's not doing it. It's not happening. Oh, fear on it. You win. Sword is yours. I'm so glad he didn't have to go through with that punishment because it is cruel and unusual. By the Kami, I can't believe that actually worked. Inspector Hildebrand's powers of negotiation are most impressive. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, you fucked up, man. Mummy! Oh, now you want to let Mummy do it. Rip. Oh my god. Cool. Oh, we're back to square one with this guy. Wait, where's the Saburo Sukihiro? Right where it belongs. You fiend! Return it at once! That's far enough, all of you. Uh-oh. It's the cops. Bugger me, where did they come from? Ah, this isn't over. Oh yeah, we still have like 2 quests left. Shigure, what is this I hear about you setting free a notorious fugitive? Explain yourself at once.
Well, you see, Inspector Hildebrand and I, in order to track down Yojimbo and the Soboro Tsukihiro, we needed to enlist the assistance of the Wolf Burglar. To that end, we removed him from the jail, temporarily, of course. We have every intention of returning him to his cell. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that's not a good look. How do you intend to do so when your prisoner has taken flight? Shigure, I charge you with aiding and abetting a criminal in their escape. Ah, fuck. Be reasonable. You know full well that everything Shigure did was to achieve a greater good, to uphold the law of the land. We will return with Saburo Tsukihiro and the Wolf Burglar, I swear to you. Man, that's not gonna work, dude. You can't charm them. You're gonna go under arrest too. You're gonna go under arrest too. Probably. If I had to guess. I understand you are his friend, but to make an I wouldn't say that, man. To make an exception would only compound the offense. No man is above the law, not even our own. Uh-oh. Well, that just happened. Whew. Oh god, okay. What a miscarriage of justice to see Ashiguro spirited away like a common criminal in complete disregard for the extenuating circumstances. Fuck. That's fine. See ya. Oh, okay, back to Kugane. Two more. Well, honestly, actually, in total, like 4. But 2 more in this arc. And then apparently the Endwalker ones are, like, really good, so... Oh, my good woman, I hardly know where to begin. Ever since our return, I have been racking my brain trying to conceive of means by which we might free Shigure from his predicament, but to no avail. By absconding with the sword, the Wolf Burglar has done us no favors, and yet I do not think his tale of the samurai in Akebono was a lie. My keen inspector sense tell me that the many threads of this tale are converging upon a single point not far from now, in which all truth shall be laid bare for all to see. Oh, that's what I'd like to hear. And I agree, I don't think the Wolf Burglar is bad at all. Once the Sekisagumi realize that, they're sure to let Shigure off the hook, don't you think? Sure, yeah. You're an idealist. Most certainly do, Nashu. Furthermore, I say that to hasten this most desirous of resolutions, I must begin investigating Master Akebono at once. Hold the fort while I'm gone, my stalwart assistant. Yes, sir, Inspector. I don't know what he's about, but I'm sure it'll be brilliant. Okay. Uh-oh. I suppose this day was bound to come. No matter. Soon there will be nothing in this world beyond my grasp. To be continued? To be continued? You're gonna do the dance again? Yes! Fuck yeah, man. Give it to me. The past is never past. Go, 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 go! Yeah!
Cool. Oh, look at her. I love Nashu. She's fucking cute. Let's go. Oh, where in the world could he be? Oh, it's you. I don't suppose you bumped into Inspector Hildebrand roaming about, have you? Making his inquiries? Oh. I literally didn't move. I didn't go anywhere. Oh, ever since Shigeru got detained by the Sekizegumi, Inspector's been busy looking into the affairs of Master Akibono, but no avail. Oh shit. Avail? Never fear, my faithful assistants. I have returned. Your unwavering loyalty to the pursuit of honor and justice and a hard-boiled egg is to be commended, my good woman. I might go so far as to say that in all my years as an inspector, I have known no fan more passionate than you. Fan? Speaking of fans, during the course of my investigation into the darker rumors concerning Master Akibono, I received a mysterious missive I can but presume was penned by one of many admirers. One of my many admirers. Oh man. Falling apart up here. Gosh, Inspector Hildebrand. Even in the Far East, you've got yourself a following. Can I see it? Certainly, Nashu. It's gonna be like some creepy, like, stop saving people shit. That's interesting. It's definitely not written by a Hingen. But they don't seem to be too good with their Eorzean letters. Yeah, something of light. You who seeks the strongest of swords, the Saboto Tokiro, know that I have laid claim to this most priceless treasure. You would make it yours. Meet me upon Kugane's Ohashi for a duel to the end of to end of all.
You with me? So let's do this thing.
If you would make it yours, meet me upon Kugane Ohashi for a duel to end all duels. Sincerely, you know who. Oh my god, are we actually gonna get to do something? The something of light, you say? Why, he must be referring to none other than my humble self, the one and only gentleman of light. Also, Catfield the boy, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Mr. Sheeple. That said, I would much rather resolve this dispute without resorting to duels and the like. Wait here, my friends, while I go and attempt to reason with this misguided ruffian. It's a long-ass letter. I'm pretty sure they wrote warrior, not gentleman. Probably means that they're talking about Pelby? What do you think, Inspector? Uh-oh. Inspector Hildebrand? That's funny. He's kind of stupid. What do you mean he up and ran off? Why are you still standing here? Should hurry up and try to catch him before he does something silly. I don't like how they have to talk to me like I'm fucking R2-D2, you know? Like my fully sentient, has thoughts and feelings and friends character just says something and we don't know what it is and they have to be like, what do you mean little Jimmy fell in a well? He's been there for 3 days. He's run out of Capri Sun? Show us where he is, girl. The player doesn't have the echo, so they can't understand the warrior of light. I may not be able to understand her, but I sure do understand her, you know? Cool.
Is that you, Pilgrim? As you can see, I seem to have found myself in a pickle, and by pickle I mean the ground. Lagani Ohashi lies beyond this gate, but before I could pass through, I found myself suddenly accosted, then invaded, and embedded thusly by the dear but misguided Jinn. The duel, I must regrettably leave up to you.
Oh shit! Fuck yeah! Finally. Jesus. Hi, Rio Santos. Let's go. It's a full-on straight-up 8-person trial. That rules. It's gonna be 8 minutes average wait time. Okay, I can handle that. I just like looking at my character sometimes, you know? Is this the look I want to go in with? Girl, you have fallen in 10 hours. Yeah. Hi, Devon. How's it going? I have, in fact, been streaming for nearly 10.5 hours. Don't tell. Don't tell anybody. Oh, fuck. You know what? I gotta stop locally recording this stream. I just realized I've been doing a local recording this whole time. Yikes. Hold on. Oh, you know what? The damage isn't too bad. The damage isn't too bad. Here, let me look at what the file size is. Hold on, pulling it up. Taking a sec. I mean, you know, it's 38 gigabytes. Actually, not nearly as bad as I thought it would be. I still have plenty of space in my recording folder. That's really not bad. I thought it'd be in the... Yeah, me too. Well, this is, I'm recording at the same quality that I stream, and you can't really stream at super high quality on Twitch. Not weak-ass Premiere crashing twice to open that file. Premiere? What's Premiere? I don't know her anymore. I love the way this skirt swooshes. It's a very nice, satisfying animation. This looks cute as fuck. What do you use instead of Premiere? At the moment, DaVinci Resolve. How are you doing, Devon, by the way? DaVinci. That's right, that's right. Yeah, DaVinci Resolve is good. It's good. It is definitely good. It's got some weird stuff to it, but honestly, what software doesn't have like weird stuff to it? I have a oh, let's go. I'm still trying to figure it out, mostly. Especially when it comes to like rendering like effects and stuff. But overall, it's very smooth. It is free, yeah. There's a free version that covers like I would say like 70 to 80% of the features. Everything you would need. For far, far too long have I waited for this rematch. Soboto Tsukihiro may have brought us together, but 'twas fate that ordained we engage in... Okay, bye. Doing good, just working and lurking. I hope you're doing well. I am doing as well as I can, given the fact that I've been streaming for 10 and a half hours and I'm tired as fuck. But otherwise, I'm doing really great. And I'm glad to hear you're doing well. Oh my god, this is so nice. We get to do like some actual fucking content. Man, he broke my combo though. It's not good. Uh-oh. Oh, this is cool. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing right now. Man, I already am bad at this game. Playing it sleep deprived, that's a whole different thing. What? What's going on? Minimum. Okay. I'll take it. I'm a teeny tiny now. That's the way it's gotta be. I understand. This music is really good. So sorry. Oh. This is bangers, all Final Fantasy XIV music like this. Oh, ho, ho, ho. This game has one of the best game soundtracks I've ever heard in my life. No exaggeration. Across the board, this game has fucking banger music. Non-stop. Okay. Uh-oh. Yikes. Not good. Yeah, go healer, go! Oh, fuck. Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Yikes. I was gonna say, you gotta... You gotta get me up earlier. I got a free res. I got a free raise for you. That's okay. Just do it again. The red arrow above your head is kind of a stack marker. So you mean I should, like, get on top of people with other arrows? Yes? Okay. Got it. God, the music is so good right now. Also, I'm now realizing probably the reason I got into this trial so quick is because this is like the last day that you can do Hildebrand stuff before 6.25 relic weapons come out. So I assume a lot of people are like me and that they're like just binging what's there so they can catch up. So thinking of it that way, I'm not too surprised we got in here pretty quick. Let's get a full 100 in there. Oh, we're doing pretty good this time. Oh, do not stack for the circles. Bad idea. What the fuck? Yikes. Okay, oh. Alright, we're good. Oh, got it right here. Cool, okay. This is fun. Man, when it's been a while, I will straight up forget how fun it actually is to play the fights in this game. Okay, how does this work? Iron chain. Oh, I see. I think. Oh shit, we need to tank up. Okay, they'll res. I got it. Yeah, this fight is good. This is a good trial. Also, Imhawk, thank you for the sub. Yikes. Oh, nah! Oh, I'm a dumbass. I was not paying attention. My bad. Oh, they're rezzing me, though. I think. Maybe? I don't think... Maybe they didn't get the chance. They were about to, though. It's fine. Get that limit break in there. Boom. Bite me. That's funny. Ah! Yojimbo barding? I gotta skip this shit, I'm sorry. Not to be the person that skips a cutscene. Please? 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 Come on. Damn it. Okay. Goodbye. Yeah, 61's a good roll. Someone else got, I guess, a lot more lucky, though. That's fine. It is what it is. Oh, that was fun. Oh my god, that was so refreshing. Oh, I needed that. That was legitimately, I'm not kidding, that was like such a huge shot to the arm right now. Like that, I fucking needed that. Some gameplay, man. That was awesome. Have you done any Hildebrand before today, or is this stream a marathon? This stream is a marathon, technically. I started at Heavensward Hildebrand, though. Because I had done a Realm Reborn Hildebrand like a long time ago, and I didn't want to replay it. I remember food and bathroom break. I appreciate it. I am a big girl, I promise. We meet again, Hildy. Greg? Greg? I say, you are a sight for sore eyes. However did you come to be here in Kugane? In the Far East, for that matter. Ah, well, you see, the thing about that is... Calls him Greg, oh my god. I say, do you think that Greg was masquerading as Jim this entire time? Indeed I was. After Pelbley bested me a second time, I quit Eorsia and embarked on a journey to distant lands, that I might hone my skills in preparation for our inevitable third bout. But when I saw you had misread my carefully written words and come in her stead, I felt I had no choice but to remove you from the field forcibly. Pray forgive me my unkindness, Hildy. Oh shit. Thy means it. Now, Greg, there's no need to apologize. There's no need for apologies between friends. Yet again, I must ask, though, how did you come to be here in Kugane as a ronin of much repute and a remarkably thin waist? I know it seems far-fetched, even insulting to your intelligence, but there's a simple and highly satisfying explanation. If I quest to hone my skills and procure more powerful weapons overseas, I neglected to budget properly for food and drink, and soon found myself bereft of both. Hold on. Na. Okay. Driven to a deathly hunger, I fell to my knees, and in that instant I looked to my bosom friend, the painted rooster that had offered me companionship in my darkest hour. When dawn broke the following day, I was alone once more, a sliver of strength restored by the terrible sacrifice of my comrade, whose body and soul I would carry with me forever after. Ate the chicken. By his grace, I survived for days and days after, until I chanced to cross paths with a stray dog. Then you ate the dog? Oh, no, okay, we're good. He too is clearly a victim of the slings and arrows of outrageous misfortune. And in each other we found kindred spirits, we orphans of fate. Thus did I name him Daigoro. Thereafter did we travel as one, working together that we might both live to see another day. When we at last arrived at Kugane, I sought employment as a mercenary to rebuild my misspent savings and resume my search for the strongest of swords. It was through such ventures that I acquired the Zanmato, in fact, and began to build my reputation as Yojimbo. Naturally, a legendary Ronin must dress to meet the expectations of his clients, so I assembled an outfit that would satisfy those who requested my services. It was around that time I first saw Pebbly walking the streets of Kugane, much to my surprise. Needless to say, the sight of the woman who had bested me twice before was enough to rekindle the competitive spirit within me. So when I heard tell of the Soboro Sukehiro, I knew I must claim it in preparation for our battle. The rest you know. Truly a riveting tale. And tragic besides. For though I fought with all my strength, yet again was I defeated by the great and powerful warrior of light. As I said to you on the bridge, no more tricks. I have taken my shot and fallen short, so I will cease my shenanigans and instead pledge my complete support to your endeavors, that I might make amends for my misdeeds. We should be glad to have it, Greg. Welcome. Let's return to Naju and share with her the wonderful news. You too, Greg. You're a full-fledged assistant now. Fuck yeah! We got Greg on board. That's awesome, man. Oh, okay. Wait. Akaidoman. It's a little bit closer. Now that you've done that, I'm probably gonna go lay down now. Oh my god, please, yeah. Take care. Thanks for sticking around so long. But do get some rest. Terrible news, everyone. Whatever's the matter, Nashu? It's Shigure. As punishment for helping the wolf burglar escape, he's been sentenced to death by ritual suicide. It's indeed a disturbing development, Hildy. We have no time to spare, my friends. Presuming the wolf burglar is in the wind, our only recourse is to delve deeper into the hidden past of Master Akebono and uncover proof that the sword he claims was first stolen by he himself. Divide and conquer, Agents of Inquiry style. Yeah, that's a sudden turn. How did Akebono earn his fortune, you ask? By peddling a variety of medicinal wares for all manner of purposes. From what I heard, they were all remarkably effective and popular. He still enjoys a reputation as a premier source of alchemical goods. Would that I had the coin to afford such luxurious potions and potables. His clientele spends in a visit what I earn in a month. That guy seems really down on his luck. I should be glad to speak of Master Akebono to you, albeit solely with regards to his character as a businessman. Like all who have risen to mercantile prominence, he has been at the center of rumor and intrigue. For every man who sings his praises, there is another who would curse his name. None will deny the efficacy of his medicines, which is to be expected given that he utilizes the finest ingredients from that birthplace of alchemy, Ratzat Han. His satisfied customers are beyond counting. On the other hand, none can deny the exorbitant profit. What the fuck? Oh, got it. On the other hand, none can deny the. Oh my god.
You with me? So let's do this thing!
On the other hand, none can deny the exorbitant profits he has reaped by tightly controlling the supply of Hannish ingredients. Absent competition, he is free to dictate prices as he sees fit. Unfortunately, this has led many in desperate need of his miraculous medicines to spend their entire life savings or seek assistance from disreputable moneylenders. His practices are, ultimately, wholly within the confines of the law, so again, as a businessman, he is to be lauded for his success. But I will say nothing on his morals or ethics, or lack thereof. Like, yeah, I get it. I don't think we need to be separating the two, though. I get what you mean. No shade. No shade. But we really don't need to be, we don't really need to be separating the two. I feel like it really should just go hand in hand. This work is so boring. Glad you're here to entertain me, Penny. Glad to be of service. If this is entertaining, then goddamn, that makes me feel special. Have you tantalizing tidbits of information to share, my good woman? Come out with it. How long have you been awake? Very, very many. Leave it at that. Agamotto built his fortune selling miraculous medicines for exorbitant prices. A man who preys on the sick and needy for personal gain, is he? As expected, there's far more to Master Agamotto than meets the eye. Inspector! We've got to hurry. Chigure's execution is going to be carried out any moment now if we don't do something. What, already? There I was hoping we might first conduct a thorough investigation and uncover information by which we might convince them to set the poor man free. But absent that, there are many roads which lead to just ends. We must take a shortcut to avert a grave miscarriage of justice, then so be it. Oh. Oh, it's not true. Stop that. Stop that right now. And an anonymous cheer. Thank you for the cheering of anonymously 200 anonymous bits. Honored brothers, I will not beg your forgiveness. Only pray that by this humble offering of my life that I might absolve the Sekizigumi of the shame I have brought upon it through my misdeed. I thought so, yeah. No way, Jose. Hildebrand's here to set the record straight. Or lack thereof. What is the meaning of this? That man is an imp... and
It's almost like we have... It's almost like... It's almost like... It's almost like we have an imposter among us. It's almost like we have an imposter among us.
Seize him at once. Fucking go, man. You gotta get out of there now, okay? Chigure! Shigure, now is your chance to escape. What's he Scooby do? I will do no such thing. I may have lost what little honor was mine. Oh my god. I'm falling apart. I may have lost what little honor was mine in life, but I can at least reclaim it in death. No way. Your honor is yet yours, samurai. You need not cut your belly open this day, Shigure, for you have the Soboro Sukihiro and the infamous Wolf Burger besides. But why? We had a deal, remember? Temporary release. I'm a wolf of my word. Aye, this is indeed the Soboro Sukihiro. Very well. Escort the Wolfburger back to his cell, and send a runner to Master Akebono's estate at once. Somebody get that egg off of that patty, because this burger's no longer cage-free. Oh! Was that anything? We are far from finished, Shigure. The wolf... really? No! You really are tired? Yeah, you could say that. We are far from finished, Shigure. The Wolfburger may be in custody once more, but you must still answer for your reckless actions. Therefore, after further deliberation, I've decided that you will conduct a formal investigation into the rumors surrounding Master Akebono and... Wahoo! There she goes. That will not be necessary. Indeed, with the return of the Wolfburger, I believe we can consider this tiresome affair resolved. Who said that? Uh-oh. Master Komode. Wait, I know you. Master Akebono's guest. The one that Keiko threw into the wall. The fucking creep bastard. Pervert. Oh, surely you must be mistaken. I have no recollection of any such event, or of you for that matter. Anyway, as I said before, I believe there's no need for any further investigation. Should you deem otherwise, you are free to proceed. However, such wasteful expenditures may force us to reconsider the resources we allocate you and yours next year. Rest assured, Master Komode. We value your counsel deeply and should be glad to defer to your judgment. Shigure, the Master of Soboro Sukihiro and Master Akebono is now officially... Or the matter of the Soboro Sukihiro and Master Akebono is now officially closed. That'll be all. Yes, that will be all. Hello? Who's that? Who's that Pokemon? It's Satan! Man, that was like one, right? That was still only one. We still have one more. Man, this Stormblood one. Not a huge fan, not gonna lie. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not, man, there's just so many parts of it I really just do not care about. Ha ha ha! Verily I, Hildebrand, agent of have once more done the impossible, saved a man from certain death. Shame that the others seem so eager to wash their hands of the affair. Not Chigure, though. I understand he still has questions for the wolf burger. Yes, though. Yes, though. Don't do the dew prism. Please tell me this is a short one. What ho, Shigure? Over here! My friends, I cannot thank you enough. Had you not arrived when you had, I would not be standing before you now. You'll forgive me for dispensing with further expressions of gratitude, for I have just returned from the jail where I spoke with the Wolfburger, who shared with me some rather troubling information. Do not keep us in suspense, my good man. What is it? Not long after we delivered the Wolfburger into the custody of the Sekizagumi, Master Akebono stormed into the jail and began berating the turnkey, I almost said turkey, demanding that they return the stolen contents of his safe. You may recall that we spoke with Master Akebono concerning this theft shortly after we first met. He was rather secretive regarding said contents at the time, but the Wolfburger said it was unmarked. It was an unmarked satchel filled with the white powder. Yeah, the Wolfburger and the turkey. Given Master Akebono's reputation as a purveyor of medicines, our chivalrous thief resolved to steal it for the benefit of the poor and needy, as is his wont. However, since there was nothing to identify what manner of medicine it was, the Wolfburger decided to hold on to it for safekeeping. Plainly, however, it was no ordinary medicine, for why else would Master Akebono clamor for it so? My keen inspector senses tingling. Where is the satchel now? In the possession of the men and women of the waterways. They will not admit this, however, unless we give them the proper password. As above, so below. So below. Understood. Let us hasten to their den of iniquity. I could use the Den of Iniquity. That might be good for me, you know, just have a place, sit back, relax, do all of my crimes and plotting. Play some Overwatch 2. Say all the Hildebrand quests are solely just fine or worse. I really like the Heavensward ones. I thought the Heavensward story arc was really good. I feel like A Realm Reborn was like fine. Stormblood, I'm honestly not a huge fan. It has good moments, and the trial was really fun. But otherwise, I'm actually pretty sick of it. Heavensward Hildebrand, I thought was really sick. I was super into that one. Sorry, I was adjusting my footrest. Knew you'd lot turn up again sooner or later. Didn't expect you'd be bringing along another unfamiliar face, though. No matter, I like the cut of his jib. Dude, people gotta stop commenting about other people's jibs. And the cut thereof. I'm really sick of it. So what are you after this time? Certain satchel containing a certain white powder which once belonged to a certain merchant. Wolfburger told me you have it. If you did, then he'd have told you the magic words, too. Ah, yes, of course, they are. Ass above, so blow. What? Kami, take me. No, this is no time for fun and games, Inspector. Get low, get low, get low, get low. I'll go wither the wild rose blooms. Man, it's fucking funny. Let me get back to you. No, it's as above, so below. Aye, that's it. Nothing personal, but we've got to be careful. I should have clicked get low. What am I thinking? Just to see. Why did I not click it? Why not at least just see what it said? Man, damned if I know what it is, but my gut tells me it's nothing no honest man would keep in a locked safe. That said, a suspicious power is far from incontrovertible proof of criminal misdeeds. They use that word a lot in this. Incontrovertible proof is like a recurring phrase for them in a weird way that I've never heard before. We need to first determine what it is. Any ideas how we might do so? Seek the assistance. Sorry, yawn coming out. Seek the assistance of a Honish alchemist or someone versed in their alchemical traditions. Perhaps someone at the Thavnarian consulate? Brilliant minds think alike, for I too reached the conclusion but a moment ago. The Thavnarian consulate, my friends. You don't want controvertible truth? That's no good. Yeah. God forbid you get some out-controvertible truth. Hey, you can't simply go and bang on the gates of foreign consulate and expect to... oh, never mind. Yeah, we can. We've done so much wacky cartoon shit. You think we're gonna stop now? No way. Okay. We're going to the Aetherite. And we're teleporting from there. I'm not walking all the way. Molnith. Oh my god. It's all rather sudden, I realize, but to reiterate, it was of the utmost importance that we speak with your superiors. To reiterate, have you lost an appointment or not? Not as such, no. Then not get out of here, bitch. My hands, they are tied. There are procedures, samurai, and much paperwork. No exceptions can be made. Under normal circumstances, I would agree, but this is a matter of public safety and welfare. Surely an exception can be made. What ho, young Mandeville man? Hey, it's Papa! You are like Papa! Father. What brings you to the far side of the world? A complex series of events too exhausting to detail. Of greater importance is what brings us to the consulate. You see, we must needs enlist the assistance of a Honish alchemist, or one with encyclopedic knowledge of Honish regions. How fortunate then that we should chance to meet. I am a representative of the Sajatra concern of Ratzatan, should you not the name. We trade in all manner of alchemical goods. If your quandary requires the expertise of one versed in such wares, pray permit me to assist you. Indeed, to aid the son of Lord Godbert Mandeville and his comrades would be an honor most great. Why are we getting introduced to a new character in the last quest? That is most generous of you. Far be it from us to refuse. Lincoln Park Dragon Ball AMV, thank you for the sub, and also thank you for being iconic. Perhaps a change of venue is in order? I say, let us not impose upon these hard-working keepers of the peace any longer. This powder is most fascinating. An ingredient of Hunnish origin. This is true, but not one intended for medicinal purposes. Dangerous purposes, rather, and for this reason, its sale is forbidden. In the hands of a master alchemist, it could be used to create duprism. I'm sorry, duprism? Most powerful drug. Mere thimbleful is enough to befuddle the senses. Render even the most strong-willed subject susceptible to any and all commands. You may be assured this is not an exaggeration. Resistance is most regrettably quite futile. Undetectable it is, save for the occasional glimmer in the eye, a changing of the color, fleeting and impossible. Kami, I've seen such a glimmer before. Are you quite sure it was not a trick of the light? I saw it too. Master Komodo is being manipulated. That. Well deducted, my faithful assistant and undying fan. I was just about to voice the same conclusion. Well, if what you say is true, then a most terrible crime has been committed. Evidence must be gathered, and those responsible must be punished. It all makes sense now. Why else would the chief coin counter of the Sekizigumi press so strongly to end an investigation into a modest merchant? Because he drugged him during their meeting. At last, we have motive, means, and opportunity. Come, let us put an end to this once and for all. So funny to me, this random Hunnish guy has the same hair as Thing. Oh shit, you're right. Oh my god, that's so funny. How wonderful it is to see Hildy's infectious enthusiasm inspire others to rise to the occasion once more. Well then, do not let me detain you. Me starts thinking about how all the current scions of the 7th Dawn have white hair. How did that happen? Oh shit, no wait, no, that's, sorry. Not Graha. Graha's the only one. Also not counting me. Are Kryl and Tadaru like official members? Like I guess. I guess they're part of it. I'm talking more on like the front lines though. Okay, even if it's not every single one of them, there's still a lot of them. like a vast majority of them have white hair. It's really funny. Akebono, we call on you to come forth and answer for your dastardly deeds. Oh yeah, the Kugane City music is such a vibe. Doesn't seem like anybody's home, does it? Wherever could he possibly be? Huh? That's impossible. Hello. Ah, thought you seen the last of me, did you? As if I'd content myself with sitting in a jail I could escape on a whim while you lot bungle your chance to bring my nemesis to justice. By escaping on someone else's watch, no one can pin the blame on you this time, eh? Wouldn't want a repeat of before. Don't tell me this was your plan all along, to secure my freedom so we could expose Akebono's crimes together? And reclaim the Soboro Sukihiro into the bargain, eh? There's no small undertaking, and I knew I'd need all the help I can get. Now that we're all on the same page, let's be on our way. The bastard's bound for the Isle of Becca, off to meet with a silent partner, I'm told. Capital. If we hurry, perhaps we can beat Akebomo to the punch. I'm falling apart. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be real. Maybe not gonna stream the fucking Endwalker Hildebrand quest today. I want this to be over when it's over. He may be an idiot, but he's got the right idea. There's no time to waste. My only issue is that I'm like, if I stop streaming, I know I'm gonna go to sleep. I know. Like, there's no way I'm not about to just fucking, like, go straight to bed. And all of it would be for nothing. But I'm kind of coming around to that idea. I feel like there's a way to make it work. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Very well. That is the way the winds are blowing. Let no one say I don't also blow. Or maybe I shouldn't give up just because it's getting difficult. Either way, at the very least, I'm not going to be streaming the whole time I'm awake. It's too much. It's fucking draining my energy. Like, even if I do want to try and stay awake for the rest of the day, like, that's going to be harder and harder the more I'm expending energy broadcasting. So, either way, it's in my best interest to not be streaming. Okay. I can't do like an 8+ hour stream without telling people it's going to be that long ahead of time. Because then once I pass a certain threshold, 60% of chat messages are going to be people coming into the stream or coming back to the stream either for the first time or after a while and being like, what the fuck, you're still going? Like, yeah, well, here I am. This is the place, I'm sure of it. All we have to do is wait. Uh-oh. Father? By the kami. Could it be that the inspector's father is in league with Akebono? Don't be daft. Look closer. As always, your discretion in these matters is greatly appreciated. As is yours, Master Akebono. But to the matter at hand, the dew prism. It served you well? Met your expectations, I trust? Ha ha ha, exceeded them, I should say. Never in my wildest dreams could I have imagined that a drug could be so powerful, so effective. Tasteless, odorless, colorless. Chief Coin Counter had no idea his drink had been compromised. He's already proven to be a most useful tool in manipulating the Sekizugumi. More than worth the regular upkeep to keep him in my thrall. Now that the Soboro Sukihiro is back where it belongs, I can set my sights on much bigger prizes. The Bugyosho, perhaps? Bugyosho? Magistrate Akebono? Huh, why not? All Kugane is mine for the taking. You are more right than you know, Master Akebono, for I come bearing a gift courtesy of Manderville and Manderville, the most illustrious Eorzean consortium of which you have doubtless heard. Their resources are considerable, and their influence extends far beyond the borders of Aldenard. But all their wealth pales in comparison to what I present to you now. This fucking guy. But of course. Kami Forfent. He's under the influence of dew prism. Aw. That's actually kind of sad. Oh my god, I'm feeling something again. It's been too long. Wait, you fool, now is not the time. Father, 'tis I, your beloved son, Hildebrand.
Hearken to me. These men are villains. You're being deceived. Spectre arrives, as I knew he would. Doubtless your friends are cowering and hiding. Just as well. In one fell swoop, we shall bring an end to this farce. I call upon Eorgia's most fearsome of goldsmiths. I call upon the hammer. Go forth and lay waste to these interlopers. No, Daddy, no! Not now. Not like this. Ah! You are not like Papa. Oh dear. Oh my god. Goodbye. Yeah, I know he's so naked now. Again, he can't resist. It's a real problem. Ah ha 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 ha. Ah ha 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 ha. Magnificent. Finish them all. Finish everyone. Fucking. put my voice work, quote, voice work, unquote, from these cutscenes side by side with the voice work I was doing for the finale of the Heavensward Hildebrand arc. Just for the laugh of it. Fucking, it's like 6+ hours later. The difference. It falls to you, Hildebrand, Helidor, Maximilian, Mandeville. Yikes. Yikes. Get him. Get his ass, man. Forgive me, Father, but you know not what you do. Is that a fucking Bible reference? From Jesus Christ, the Bible? You're a Manderville. Oh, the reference. Wait. The callback. Oh, man. It all comes together. So emotionally invested. What the frickin' fuck? They've done it and bonded over it so many times. And now it's in reverse? Uh-oh. They got a crowd going. Memories of him chokeholding me. Chokeholding me in the middle of the street. Memories. Mandeville, man. Aboard, Father, aboard. Spare me your reverse, man. Oh. Yay! That's still as funny. 11 hours later. Oh, and I'm spent. What happened here? Oh shit, now it's 8 times as funny. I'm sorry, I'm being an asshole. It's all very embarrassing indeed. 1,000 pardons to you all for my rather excessive display of martial prowess. Oh, and it should go without saying, but Mandeville will be severing all ties with the Sajatra concern.
Or wait, was that it? Was that what he said? Concern? Yes, okay. I got really weirded out for a second. I was like, is that a word? Rejoice, my friend, for we have reclaimed the Saburo Sukihira once more. How fortunate that the dastardly Akebono would be so loath to set it aside that he would rather bring it with him to a secret rendezvous. A final favor, if you'll indulge me. Lay it at my father's grave. Okay. Right then, I suppose you'll be wanting to get me back to the jail. But regardless of the reasons, a crime is a crime, and mine are many. An upstanding Sekizugumi like yourself must adhere to a code, no? Indeed, I must, which is why it will be with much regret that I inform my superiors I have seen neither hide nor hair of the notorious wolf burglar. Huh? You sure about this? Not if you ask me again. Go to your father. Jigure has the right of it. You should be the one to bring your father's spirit the comfort and closure it deserves. Free burger. Free burger. You're mad, each and every one of you. Even the samurai. I love you all the more for it. Thank you. Looks like we're never gonna sesame seed this burger again. Let us no longer speak of him. From my head to my toes, I don't care about bringing this burger to justice anymore. I'm cheesed to say that we've made a nice situation out of this one. Oh, yuck. That one sucked. Why don't you pick up yourself off the ground and go to your father? Okay. Hold fast to a righteous creed, yet recognize when too rigid and adherence would result in greater injustice. Truly, I am privileged to have witnessed this display of nuanced nobility. Would that like the burger, I might find a measure of peace in mourning my own dearly departed. Oh, Enkidu, if only you knew how sorry. Are you talking about the chicken? The chicken he ate as food? Green guy! No way. Enkidu? But how? Then what was it that I ate that fateful day? Oh, thank you, dude, I do not have the energy for this, man. Shut the fuck up. Hello? Oh my god. Yeah, that was a sick throw. Huzzah, you belong to me now, Ronan. Now spirit me away from this place. Far, far, far away. Far, far, far away.
Greg, no, cease your egregs. Yonder rift that lies between Tarandra's worlds yet unseen. Oh, I'm still streaming. What the fuck? Uh-oh. Wait for me, Inspector. Oh, I see. Okay, they're going to Norvrant. Got it. Oh my god. Oh, that was so cool. Nice. See ya. I'll see you later in Shadowbringers.com. Oh my god, my stomach hurts so badly. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, guys. Guys, I don't care. I don't fucking care anymore. I'm leaving. Bye. I'm not kidding. I'm stopping stream right now. My stomach hurts so bad. I'll see you on Tuesday for Alan Wake.